Texas underwear at 30 then. 40 I have, 50 now against you. At 50 still with commission. Against you online. 50 it is, 60 now. 60 books clear then. With you then online at 60. On the sale room then at 60. Were there any more? At 60. Sale room you lead then at 60. Books clear and selling away at 60 then. We're all done. 60. 80026.
Lot number 705, the Wakefield Castrol motor oil. Suppress enamel sign here for you. And bids here with me then again, 200, 220, 250, I can say, 250. Here at 250. 250, another anywhere else then at 250 only. At 250, you already have 250 invaluable, go 280 if you wish. Here at 250. Was there another then? 250 only, 280, thank you, 280. At 280. Selling all the way then, 280. Ahead of you on invaluable, 280 I have. My commission leads at 280. At 280, the bid here with me then. 280. 290, 300 my commission. Just ahead of you in Norwich, 300 I have. At 300. Go 20 if you wish online then. Here at 300 otherwise. Was there another for you then? Here at 300, selling all the way then at 300. Fair warning out there online, 320. Clears my book then. 320, your bid online then. 320, all done. Yours online, 320, 14131.
On we go to lot 706, the Lodge plug sign. Tin sign this. Do note the Sarah notice there. Tin sign. Interest coming in 2 places already. Online and on my book, I can say £80 starts me off. At 80 I have. Saving time then at 80. Straight in 80. 90 I have. Beats the book and clears it at 90 then. In the room now at 90. All done then, are we? At £90 only. All set, all done, all fair then at 90, 100. Online's in at 100. Tried for you, sir. 120 I have. 120 now. Ahead of you online. 120 is in the room. Seated bidder at the back then at 120. Against you out there online at 120 then and selling. We're all done. Books clear and selling then at 120. Yours, sir. 2513. Thank you.
Lot number 707, then it's the Red X Refresher enamel sign here for you. Interest here with me. Telephones coming through as well. I can say 100 the opening bid. Here at 100. Here at 100. 120. Seated 120. 220, 250 online against you, sir. 250. Go 280. Don't let them put you off. Well, thank you for your bids. 250 with you on the sale room then. 250. 260 invaluable, I have to say. 260. Invaluable, you lead. Any further bids then? 260 only. Take another one quickly if it helps you out there on the sale room, but at 260, selling all the way then, 260. Jaws on invaluable, 260. And the paddle number there, 215. Thank you.
On to lot 708. Dunlop motor tyres, enamel sign. There it is for you on the screens. Telephone interest coming in 3 places, and interest on my book already, I can say 450 I have, with the absentee at 450. At 450. At 450 then, lot 708 at 450. With my commission then at 450. Telephones, what are we thinking? Bids here at 450. Was there any more? 480 invaluable. 500 I have. 500 I have. Go 520 if you like anywhere. Bids at 500 with my commission then. With my commission at 500. 560 now. Clears the book at 560. It's on invaluable then at 560. You lead out there. At 560 is the bid then. Invaluable leads at 560. Was there another? Books clear at 560 then. Phones, you in or out? They're all done then at 560. We sell then. Fair warning. 560. Invaluable there. 215. Thank you.
Lot number 709, the early guaranteed Shell lubrication oil enamel sign here for you. 2 telephones coming through. Just get the screen updated, ladies and gentlemen, for you before we get going on this one. There we go then. Now presenting correctly. There we go. Lot number 709 then, and interest here with me. I can start here then at 50 only. 50 I have. 90 on the invaluable. Why not 90? 90 only at 90. 100 sale room. 100. 120 seated, 120. Ahead of you online then, 120 seated, 140 sale room, 140, 160 sale. Well, thank you for your bids then. 160 invaluable now, 160, 180 sale room, 180 sale room, 200 if you wish, Jack. 180 was the light, 200 invaluable now, 200. That's online 200. You want 220?
Already done.
220 sale room, just ahead of you again, 220, 240. 240 on invaluable. At 240. Fastest finger first then at 240. 260 sale room. 260. 300. Sale room you lead at 300. Go 20. 300 is online. 320 invaluable now. 320. 340 sale room, I have to say. 340. 340. Sorry about these increments there, Alex. At 340. 360, I don't mind though. We're going the right way. 360 invaluable. 360. 400. Sale room you lead at 400. At 400 then. Super little sign there, so at 400 only. Sale room you lead at 400. Any further bids then at 400, selling all the way at 400 then. Last call at 400. 823.
Lot 710. It's the very large Pratts enamel sign. Telephone interest coming in on this. Interest on my book as well, I can say. 180, 220 I have, with the commission at 220. At 220 then, with my commission bidder at 220. For the Pratts sign then at 220. At 220, was there another? 220 then. Commission bidding all the way at 220. 250 now. 250 in the room, thank you. 300 I have. 300 I have then. Back with the commission at 3. At 300. With my commission bid. Take another 20 if it helps, sir. Bids with me at 3. With my commission then at 300 and 20. Books clear. You lead the way then, sir, at 320. Back in the room at 320. Are we all done elsewhere? Books clear and selling then at 320. That's yours. 2559. Thank you.
On to lot number 711 for you. It's the large BP, Motor BP Spirit enamel sign here for you. Telephone interest coming through and starting with you in invaluable. 200, 220 against you. 220. Here, 220 them. 220. 250 on the aisle. 280 here. 280. 300 I have. 300. Go 20, sir. 320. Thank you. Books clear. 320 in the room. Against you online. 340. 360. 360. Back in the room. 360. Against you on invaluable. Then 380. 380 is already online then at 380 with invaluable. 400 back in the room at 400. 400. 420. Back with invaluable 420. Don't let them beat you away there, Southern. At 420. Well, thank you for your bids. 420 with you online on invaluable then at 420. Selling then at 420. 450. 450. At 450. Back here in the room then at 450. Against you on invaluable. 460. Said that twice, sir. But thank you. 460 then. With you on invaluable at 460. Any further bids then? Selling then at 460. All done, all short then 460. That's yours. 460. 215.
Lot 712. Lot 712. The large distinctive Shell lubrication service sign. Once again, several notes on this. Do note the sign isn't enamel. Telephone interest on this one, and interest already on my book, and I can say 100 starts. 100 I have. At 100 only. At 100 I have, with my commission at 100. At 100. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. At 100. 120 on invaluable. 150 I have here. 150. Still with my commission. Against you out there on invaluable. 150 is the bid here. At 150. On the book at 150 then. 160. 180 I have. 180 I have against you. Still with my commission bidding. 200 now, Norwich, you join us. 200, 220 I have. 220 I have with the commission. Against you all out there online at 220. Was there another? 250 if you like. 250 they do, back in Norwich. 280 I have. 280 I have. Still with the commission. At 280 then. Was there another out there? What are we thinking, Norwich? 300 I have already. Against you now at 3. Still with the commission then at 300. Ahead of you online. 300 is here then. With my bidder at 3. Go 320 if you like. With my commission at 300. Any further bids then at 300? 300 the bid, 320. Clears the book then at 320. Clears my instruction. Online you lead then at 320. Norwich leads then at 320. We're all done. Fair warning then at 320. 320. 14131.
Lot number 713 then. It's the Pratts on top in all road tests. Enamel sign here for you. Telephones coming through and interest here with me at 100. I can start here at 100. 100 only at 100. Go 20 anywhere else then. Here at 100. Selling then at 100, 120, 150, 150, 180, 200, 220, 250, 250, 280, 300. Go one more, sir. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. Here at 300, 320. Books clear. 320 standing then at 320. Selling all the way then at 320. All done, all sure then 320. That's yours, sir. 320. 2559. Thank you.
Got 714. North British clincher tyres enamel sign. On the screen now for you. What should we say for this? Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 100 for it. Start me at 100. Come along now. Any offers at 100. Here to sell. Start me at 100, surely. No offers at 100. 50 then. 100 I have. Thank you. 100 I have now. On invaluable at 100. At 100 is bid then. On invaluable then at 100. Can sell, of course, at 100. Open bidder then at 100. Any more bids at 100 then? Fair warning to you all then at 100. 100. And that is 215.
Lot number 715. It's the Castrol fuel can sign here. And again, this is tin, not enamel. It's erroneously catalogued. Telephones coming through as well. Bids here with me then 80, 90, 100 I can say. Here at 100. 100. Go 20 anywhere now at 100. 300, 320, 50, 380 on the sale room. 400 sale room. 420 sale room. At 420. Clears my instruction then. 420, 450, 480. All on the sale room, 480. 500 now. 550. 550. Sale room you lead, 550. 600, 650. At 650. 700. Sale room 750 again, 750, 800. There's still two of you out there. 850, 850. Sale room you lead 850, 900, 950, 950. 1,000 we are. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300. All happening on the sale room there. Then 1,300 the bid at 1,300. Go 14. Yes, 1,400, 1,400. Was there another anywhere else then? At 1,400 only. Selling to you on the sale room then at 1,400. Last call then, all done and sure then, 1,400. Selling to you on the sale room, 1,400. That's yours, 1,400. 821, thank you.
On we go to lot 716. Fina special petrol pump. Do note, due to the size of this lot, the successful bidder will need to arrange collection or collect it themselves from the venue here. What should we say for this then? Where should we start it? Start me at 200 for this. Start me at 200. Start me at 200. 500 I have. Straight in there. Saving some time. Thank you. At 500 on the sale room then. At 500. Gets us away at 500 then. On the sale room at 500. You lead the way then at 500. Sale room you lead. What do we think in the room? Any further bids? Go 550 if you like. Bids at 500 then. Can sell at 500. We're all done. Open and close bid then at 500. The sale room at 500, that's 80019. Lot number 717. It's the HJ Goodwin Limited. It's the model P1A. The early hand-wound skeleton pump here for you. Again, this does need to be collected here from Sywell, please, by Monday at 12 noon. Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at 500 here, at 500. 500, 550. Yes, thank you, 550. 550, go 6, 550, 600, 600, 600. Ahead of you online then, 600 here with me at 600. Go 50 anywhere else then. Yes, thank you, 650, 650, 700. It's against you now, here at 700. Go 50 if you like. Yes, thank you, 750, 800. Against you now, 800 here. Would you like another then? Here at 800. Are you absolutely sure then? Well, thank you for your bids then. 800 here with me. Any further bids then at 800 only? If you're all done and sure then, 800. Last call then at 800.
800, thank you.
Lot 718, the Gilbert Barker Fat Lady petrol pump, circa 1910 this. Once again, same sale room notice as before. Due to this size, we will need to arrange collection. You do need to arrange collection if you are successful. Interest on this, I can say 450, 550 I have, with the commission at 550. Absentee bidding then at 550. On my book at 550. Go 600 if you like. Bids at 550 then. With me at 550. Were there any more? At 550. Go 6 if you like. Bids at 550 then. Sell the lot, shall we? 550 then. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all out there online and in the room at 550 then. Commission all the way at 550. 550. W4085.
Lot number 719, the Shelmex fuel pump globe here for you. 2 telephones coming through and bids here with me. I can start here at 300. Here at 300. Go 20 anywhere else and 300 only. At 300. Selling all the way then. At 300. If there's no better bid, then 300. Telephones we in or out. 320 they are. 350. 350. Already have 350 here, Jack. 380 if you wish. 350 I have. Go 80 anywhere else. At 350 only. Selling then at 350. 380. 400. It's against you now then. Commission here at 400. Against Jack's telephone. 400 the bid. At 400. Go 20 if you like. At 400 only then. We're here and selling then at 400. Fair warning. 420. 450. Here at 450. Here at 450. Go 80 if you wish, Jack. But here at 450 only then. Was there another for your telephone bid? Yes, 480. 500 I have. At 500. 500. Go 20 if they like, Jack. No, we'll thank them for their bids. And here at 500. Selling at 500. Thank them for their bids then. 500. 500. W4096. Thank you.
Lot 720, the oil dispensing cabinet. Once again, any successful bidder will need to arrange collection of this lot. Here to sell, though, ladies and gents, the oil dispensing cabinet. What should we say for it? Start me at 50 for it. Start me at 50. Let's get underway at 50 then. Come along now. 50 to start. 50 only. Here to sell. For the cabinet then. £50 for starters. Can't believe it. No offers at 50. Harry, one for you. What are we thinking? 20 to start then. Come along. £20. No offers at 20. Pass the lot then. We're quite short. Pass that.
Lot number 721. Then it's the Castrol display cabinet here. And again, needs to be collected here by Monday, 12 noon, please. What should we say for this then? 50 to go, shall we? 50 to go. Just as well, we've got the sale room all day, isn't it, Alex? Who hasn't bought anything today? Pop your hand up. No, that one didn't work either. 20 then, come along. Let's get going. 20 only. No interest. Pass that lot.
Lot 722. The Champion Spark Plugs display cabinet. Interest on this. Telephones in 3 places. Interest on my book. And I can say for this already, £60 I have. £60 I have then. With my commission at 60, 70, 80 I have. 80, 90. My book's clear at 90. It's on the phones with Justin then at 90. 100 now on invaluable. 100 on invaluable then. And 20. Against you invaluable, it's on the phones at 120 now. At 120. 140 back on invaluable. 140 and against you on the phones now. Yes, 160 standing left, just ahead of you, Justin. 160. In the room at 160. At 160, go 180. 180 now on invaluable. 180. Back on invaluable, 200 in the room. At 200 now. In the room at 2. Go 20. Bids at 200. Standing left. Against you all elsewhere. At 200. Any further bids then? For the display cabinet then at 200. We're all done online, are we? We're all done on the phones. You're out. There's the bid at 200 and selling then. 200, 2559. Thank you.
Lot number 723, the Birth of a Legend, Ayrton Senna by Robert Tomlin here. Team signed, limited edition print for you, and bids here with me then at 150, 180, I can say. Here at 180. 180. 180. 200, thank you. 200. At 200. Go 20 anywhere if you wish, but at 200 we have. Any further bids then? At 200 only. Go 20 anywhere else then, but at 200 all done. Last call then, 200. 200, thank you.
Lot 724. Schumacher leads Barrichello once again. Limited edition photographic print by Bryn Williams. This. What should we say for this one? Well, 280, 300 I have. 300 I have. Starts me off at 300. At 300 with me then. At 300. Was there another then? At 300. Bidding with me for now at 300 then. Lot 723. Bids at 300 then. Yes, 320, 350. 350 now. At 350. Was there another? At 350 only. Yes, 380. Thank you. At 380 now. 400. 400. Still with me then at 400. Was there another? Go 20 if it helps anywhere. Bids at 400. With me here at 400. No further offers at 400 then. Now whenever online, please, at 400. Stays with me at 400 then.
Lot number 725. Sparks, Nigel Mansell's Williams at speed there. Again, photographed by Bryn Williams for you. Interest here with me then, 320, 350, I can say. Here at 350. Here at 350. Go 380 if you wish. But at 350 only then. 350 only. Cracking bid to this, 350 only. Go 80 anywhere if you like. But at 350 then. Final warning then at 350. 350, thank you.
Lot 726, Porsche Reflection, the original acrylic framed canvas there by Tony Upson. Showing on the far wall there. What should we say for this? Interest already on my books, I can say 220, 250 I have, with the commission at 250. Selling all the way then at 250. Yes, 280, 300. 300 I have. 320, 320, 350. Room at 450. At 450, selling all the way then at 450. In the room at 450. Was there another elsewhere? We're all done then, are we, at 450? It's your lots there at 450. 2460.
Lot number 727. It's the brace of rare Terence Cuneo Bentley prints here for you. Mounted frame and glaze. These super pair for you. And bids here with me then at 450, 480, 500 I can say. At 500, 500, 550, thank you, 550, 550, go 600, 550 only then. Can't believe it, looks great value at that, at 550 only. Go 6 if you like. If we're all done, then are we at 550 only? Online, you're quiet there now, but at 550, fair warning then at 550. 550, thank you.
Lot 728, 50 years of 9/11, celebration framed poster there. Signed by the artist, Steve Anderson as well. Telephone interest on this one coming in, I can say already, 40, 50, 60 pounds I have. Saving time at 60. With me at 60 then. Go 70 if you like. Bids at 60. Yes, 70. 80 I have. 90. Clears the book then at 90. On the aisle at 90. In the room then at 90. Against you on the phones for now. Bids at 90. Go 100 if you like. Yes, 100 I have. 120. In the room still at 120. Head of you online. Bids in the room. Seated at 120 then. Against you on the phone. Against you out there online. Bids at 120. Can sell, of course. Yes, 150. 150. Yes, 180. Back to you, Charles. Your move. Yes, 200. Quite sure. Thank you for your bids. Well, at 200. Charles, you lead the way then on the phones at 200. Sarah, you're all done, are you out there? Bids at 200 and selling then. You're hovering. Now or never, please. 200 on the phones then. 200. 2550. Thank you.
Lot number 729. It's the Porsche 911 Turbo S large original artwork there by Tony Upson, showing at the back of the room there for you. And bids here then, I can say 250, 280, 300, I can say. At 300. 320 with you. 320. 320. 320. Was there another anywhere else? Then it's 320. 330. Why not? 330. 340. Straight back. 340. Well, thank you then. 340 here on the aisle. Selling then at 340. If we're all done and sure then. 340 only. Last call to you then. Here 340. 350. 360. 360. Back in the room, it's against you online then. 360 the bid. All done and short then. 360. Yes or no online, please. Otherwise, we're here at 370, 380. At 380. Against you in toaster then. 380 the bid here. 390, 400. 400. Back on the aisle, 400. 410. 420. At 420 then. Here in the room, 420, 430, 440. 440. It's against you in toaster then. 440. Go 50 if you like. 450 they do. 460. 460. Committed bidding at 460. Any further bids then? Well, fair warning to you online then. We're here and selling at 460. Yours 460. And your number right.
At 300 I have. At 300 with my commission then. At 300. Selling all the way at 300 then. At 300. Were there any more out there? At 300. Hate to put you off. 300. Selling with my commission then at 300. Any further bids then at 300? We're all done. All clear at 300. Quite short. 300. W4106.
On to lot number 731. It's the substantial Carrera cold cast sign here for you. Interest here then, I can say 250, 280, 300, I can say at 300, 320. Here at 320. 320, just ahead of you on the serum then, 320. Go 50 if you like, 350, thank you. 350, seated at 350. Was there another few out there online then? 350 here in the room, selling then at 350. Fair warning then, 350. At short, sir, 350. 2570, thank you.
Lot 732, the substantial metal Aston Martin wings sign, showing right at the back there on the right-hand side. I can say here, saving some time, 320, 350 I have, at 350. At 350. Bids at 350 go. $400. Yes, 420, 450. Still with me then at 450. Against you for now at 450. Another small one if it helps, but at 450, bid stays with me at 450. Online or in the room at 450, bids with me now at 450. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all out there at 450 then. 450.
Lot number 733. It's the Ayrton Senna Tribute limited edition replica helmet here for you. The 1993 season. Telephone interest coming through and bids I can say here then. Saving time at 950 I can say at 950. At 950. Go 1,000 if you like. At 950. Online you wait there. 1,000 with you online then. Iconic Live you lead. 1,000. 1,100. Here at 1,100. Against you online then. 1,100 the bid here. 1,100. Telephones you in or out then. 1,200 online again. 1,200. UAE you lead at 1,200. Clears my book then at 1,200. Go 13 if you like anywhere else. 1,300. With you, Charles, on the telephone now then. 1,300. Against you online then. Here at 1,300. 1,500. Why not? 1,500. Online at 1,500. At 1,500. Would they like 16, Charles? They're saying no. The phone's down. That's a definite no then. 1,500. Still in with you online then. Selling all the way at 1,500 then. That's yours. 1,500. 22134. Thank you.
Lot 734. The Ferrari 248 Amalgam Formula One replica steering wheel. I can start the bidding at 332. I have at 3,002. At 3,002. Gets us underway at 3.2 then. At 3,002. At 3,002. Go 3.3 if you like. Bids at 3,002 then. For the replica steering wheel then at 3,002. Take another 100. Bids at 3.2. Yes, 3.3. Thank you. 3.4. 3,400. 3,400. Still with me at 3,004. Against you for now at 3,400. At 3,004. Yes, 3,500. Thank you. At 3,500, 3,600. You had it for a moment at 3,006 then. You're all done this time. Thank you anyway at 3,600 then. We're all done elsewhere, are we? All clear online at 3,006. Fair warning to all out there. 3,006.
Lot number 735, the best of British. The original artwork here by Nicholas Watts. Multi-signed item as well here for you. Bids here with me then at 650, 750, I can say. Here at 750. 750, 800, thank you, 800. At 800. 800. Was there another anywhere else? 800 only then. One for you, Mark, 800. 850, thank you. 850. 850. At 850 only. At 850 only then. 900 anywhere else then. At 850 only. If we're all done and sure then. At 850. Last call then, 850.
The forever cool Paul Newman. Well, interest here I have at 550. Gets us underway at 550. Go 580 if you like. Bids at 550, go 580. At 550 with me then. For the Paul Newman then. At 550. Was there another? Telephones, where are you? At 550, they're out already. At 550 then. At 550, go 580 anywhere. Yes, 580, thank you. 600 now already. At 600. Bids at 600 then. Any further bids then at 600? We're all done, are we? Well, fair warning to you all out there at 600. 600, same as the last.
Lot number 737. It's the color coordinated here by Tony Upson. Original acrylic painting for you. With me then at 180, 200, I can say. 220, thank you. At 220. 220. Go 50 if you like. At 220 only then. At 220. Any further bids then? 220. Online, you wait there, but at 220. Any further bids then? 220. $250 online. There we go. 250. Hornchurch, you lead now at 250. Clears my instruction then. 250. Bid with you online at 250. That's yours. 250. 5998. Thank you.
Lot 738. The Michael Schumacher signed tribute. 7 times world champion. Original painting this by Chris Myers. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Why don't you start me at 400? Start me at 400 for this. Signed original painting this. Start me at £400. 400 only. Can't believe it. No offers at 400. 200 then to start me. 200 to start me, surely. Got to be worth that at 200. No offers at 200 out there. Quite sure. Pass a lot then at 200 if no one's offering. At 200 then. 200.
Lot number 739. It's the hand-painted acrylic portrait here. The iconic Steve McQueen for you. Telephones coming through. And bids here with me then at 450, 480, 500, I can say. Here at 500. 500, 550, thank you, 550. 550, 600 against you now. Here at 600, go 50 if you like. Here at 600. Any further bids? And at 600 only. Telephones, are we connected there then? At 600 only. Go 50 if you like. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 600? 600.
On we go to lot 740. It's the pair of Ayrton Senna original graffiti paintings on canvas, showing right at the back there on the easels there for you. What should we say for these? Well, I can start the bidding at 550, 600 I have. At 600 I have then. At 600. For the pair of paintings then, at 600. At 600 only. Bids with me at 6. Go 650 if you like. At 600 with me, 650 now, thank you. At 650, 700. 700's the bid at 700. Any further offers? Go 750 if you like. Bids at 700 then. We're all sure we're all done. 700's the bid then. 700.
Lot number 741. The original artwork here still going strong at 80. The late great Sir Sterling Moss OBE signed by Craig Warwick here for you. Bids here with me then 600, 650 I can say. At 650. 650 only then. At 650. Go 7. 700 thank you. 700. 750. 750. Any further bids now? If you're all done and sure, then it's 750. 750, thank you.
Lot 742. Martini Girl, the original acrylic on canvas by Tony Upson there. Telephone interest in this and lots of interest on my book. Saving time, I can say already, 250, 280, 300 I have. 300 I have, with the absentee at 300. At £300 then. At 300. For the Martini Girl at 320, 350. 350. $480 anywhere else, but at 450 with my commission bidder then, all along at 450. All done out there, are you? 450 is the bid then, and selling at 450. Fair warning to you all out there. 450. W4122. Thank you for your bids out there online.
Lot number 743. It's the Alvis Leonides radial aero engine here for you, the 503/7A for you. Now again, this needs to be collected here by 12 noon Monday, please. It is on a trolley for you with wheels. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? What should we say for this then? I can start. Interest here then. What should we say? 1,500 to go? 1,500 to go, shall we? Any interest at 1,500? Any interest at 1,500? 1,000 then to get us going. 1,000 to go. 1,000 anywhere. Pass the lot.
Lot 744. Ferrari Tipo 20966, the Colombo V12 short engine block. Lot 744. There it is for you. Once again, do arrange a collection of this lot if you are successful. Well, I can open the bidding at 10,000, saving some time at 10,000. Gets us underway at 10. At 10,000, go 500 if you like. Bids at 10,000 then. At 10,000. At 10,000 only then. Go 10 half if you like. Bids at 10,000. Yes, 10 half now. 10 and a half, 11,000. Still with my bid then at 11,000. At 11,000. Still with me then at 11. Go half if you like. Bids at 11. At 11,000 then. 11 and a half, he's back then. 11 and a half, 12,000. 12,000. What are we thinking? But thank you anyway there at 12,000 then. Last chance at 12. 12,000, same as the last there.
Lot number 745 is the Ferrari 355 F355 94 to 99. It's the leather toolkit here for you. Bids here with me then, saving time at 480, 550 I can say. At 550. 550. 600 if you like anywhere, but at 550 then. Any further bids at 550 only? If we're all done then, 550. 550.
On we go to lot 746, 1980, 1990 Ferrari Formula Cartier leather bifold travel wallet. I can say already here, 280 starts this. 280 I have. At 280. 280 is the bid then. With me at 280. At 280, go 300 if you like. Bids at 280. Were there any more out there at 280? Yes, 300. 300 there at 320 now. Against you at 320. Go 350. Yes, 350. Books clear. Selling the front row then at 350. In the room at 350. Against my earlier bids then at 350 and selling. Last chance elsewhere at 350. That's yours, sir. 350. 2559. Thank you.
Lot number 747. It's the 1987-92 Ferrari F40. It's the complete manual handbook pouch set here. And I can open the bidding here at 5,000. The opening bid here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. At 5,000 only then. Any more bids now at 5,000 only. Go 5,500 if you like. The F40 complete pouch set here then at 5,000 only. 5,000.
Lot 748. Three-piece should only luggage set. Again, can start the bidding here at just 2,200 I have. 2,200 I have then. With me at 2,200. At 2,200 then. Go 2,500 if you like. Bids at 2,200. At 2,002 then. Here with me at 2,200. Head of you online for now at 2,002, 2,300. 2,300 I have. 2,400 now at 2,400. Keep them small at 2,400. at 2004 then. We're all done. You're out, are you, at the back there? Online, you're quiet at 2004 then. Fair warning to you all out there at 24. 2004.
Lot number 749, the Porsche 911 Carrera. It's the junior petrol engine child's car here. Telephones coming through and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 25, 28, 3,000 I can say. Here at 3,000. 3.2 with you on the sale room. 3.2, 3.5. 3,005, 3.8. Clears my instruction at 3,800 on the sale room now. 3,008. Go 4 anywhere else if you like. But it's 3,800. Then selling to you on the sale room at 3,800. 4,000 with you, Stacey, on the telephone now. 4,200. Sale room straight back at 4,200. At 4,002. Go 4.5 if you like, Stacey. But at 4,200 then. That's the bid online. 4,200. 4,200 then. Yes or no in the phones, please. 4,300. Why not? 4,300. Same courtesy for you on the sale room if you like. But at 4,300 is the bid on the telephone. At 4,300. 4,300, Alex, please. The bid on the telephone at 4,300. Thank you. 4,300. Sale room, are you in or out then? We're here at 4,300. Selling then at 4,300. That's your Stace. 4,300. 2,555. Thank you.
Lot 750, the 1965 Austin J40 child's car. Very popular things. This telephone's interest coming in. Interest on my book starts me at 3,500. Straight in at 3,500. At 3,005. Competitive bidding here at 3,500, 3,800, 4,000. 4,000 now I have. 4,000, 4,200, 4,500. At 4,500 still with my absentee at 4,005. Against you on the sale room at 4,500. With my absentee at 4,500 then. Was there another at 4,005? Go 4,800 if you like. Bids at 4,500 then. At 4,500 then. Come along now at 4,500. Go 4,800 if you wish. Bids at 4,500. Selling all the way then at 4,500. We're all done, are we? At 4,500 then and selling. 4,500. W4096.
Lot number 751. It's the Bantam Children's petrol-powered race car here for you. Very nicely presented example. This here. Bids here with me then. At 2,200, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 I have then. At 2,500, go 2,800 anywhere else then. 2,008, thank you, 2,800, seated at 2,008. 2,800, 2,900, why not, 2,900, 3,000, 3,000. No, you don't want another one? Well, thank you anyway. 3,000 then, bid seated at 3,000. Are you absolutely sure? Think of the disappointment on their face, sir. Well, thank you. Here at 3,000 then. That's yours, sir. 3,000. 2,433. Thank you.
Lot 752, the 1950s, 60s Italian driving school simulator. Harry's practicing furiously on this for his exam. What should we say for it then? Lot 752. Start me at 200. Here to sell this. Start me at 200. Wonderful little thing. 200 to start us. No offers at 200. Can't believe it. Where's Harry? Start us at 100 then. £100 to start, surely. All operating correctly. Showing at the back there at 100. Nobody wants it. We've all got our licenses, have we? 100. Pass the lot then. Quite sure. 100. Pass that.
Lot number 753. The fiberglass Mr. Bibendum Michelin Man here for you. The forecourt figure. And bids here then at 500, 550, 600 I can say. Here at 600. 650. Thank you. Here at 650. 650. Was there another then at 650 only? Super figures these then at 650 only. Are we all done and sure then at 650? Last call then, 650. 650, thank you.
Lot 754, Mr. Drip this time, hand-painted petrol forecourt mascot. There it is, 500 I have, 500 I have, starts us at 5, then at 500. At 500, any further bids at 5? Go 20 if you like. Bids at 500, go 20 if you wish. 500, ahead of you out there online. 520, thank you. 520, 550 now again. 550, 600 would be next. Bids at 550 then, with me at 550. Were there any more out there at 550? We're all done, are we? Telephone's all clear at 550 then. Last chance at 550. On the hammer. 600, Justin, just in time. At 600. Your namesake. 600 then. On the hammer at 600 and selling then. No further offers at 6. Well done, that's yours. Just in the nick of time. W4098.
Lot number 755, the Porsche Martini Racing Team bonnet here for you. Nicely patinated item for you. Bids here with me then at 500, I can say. At 500. 500. Here at 5. Go 50. Yes, thank you. 550. 550. 550. With you standing then 550. 600 against you now. At 600. 600. Go 50 if you like them. Otherwise, we're here at 600. Any further bids than at 6? 650. Thank you. 650. 650. No, or thank you for your bids then. 650, standing left at 650. That's yours, sir. 650. 2413. Thank you.
Takes us on to lot 756, 2003 BAR Honda Formula One rear wing. What should we say for this? 1,000 starts us. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have then for it at 1,000. Any further offers at 1,000? At 1,000 then. Anyone in need of any downforce? £1,000 I have then. With me at 1,000. 1,100. Thank you. 1,200 now. At 1,200. At 1,200 then. Any further bids at 12? Last chance at 1,200 then. We're all done. We're all clear. Are we at 1,200 then? 1,200.
Lot number 757. It's the Ferrari 250 GTO Diorama here for you. Telephone interest coming through. And bids, I can say 250, 280, 300. I have all the way. At 300. Go 20 if you like. 320 on invaluable. Thank you. At 320. 320. Clears my book then. 320. Go 50. But it's 320 only then, selling all the way. 350 with you, Stace. 350. 380, madam. 380, thank you. 380. Front row leads then against the telephone, against you on invaluables. 380 we already have. 400. 400. 410 with invaluable at 410. 410 I can say then. Invaluable you lead at 410. 420, thank you. 420. Back in the room, 420. 430. At 430. 440, thank you, 440. Against you on invaluable then, 440, 450. 450, 460. 460. Here in the room then, 460. Not yours on invaluable, 470. 470. 480, thank you, 480. 480. 490. 490. Should we say 500, sir? Stacey's in at 500 then. Well, thank you anyway. 500 on the telephones now. 550. Back on invaluable. 550. 550. Invaluable you lead then at 550. Go 600 if you like, Stace. Selling then at 550. If there's no better bid then at 550. Fair warning to you out there then. Fair warning to the telephone. 560. Telephone's 560. Spoken bid. 560. Telephone leads at 570. Back on invaluable. 570. 570. Any more bids now? 580. Back on the telephones at 580. Not yours on invaluable then. 590. Back in at 590. 590. 600. Thank you. Back on the telephones at 6. Is against you now. 610. 610. Valuable you lead then against Stacey's telephone. 620, thank you. 620. 620. What about 30? Yes, 630. 630. What's the 40 for you then, Stace? At 630. You used to tell me, Alex, you don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick. Absolutely. Yes. 630. What's the 640 anywhere else? Glad some of you got it. 630. Invaluable you lead then. Fair warning, Stace. 630. That's yours online. 630. That is 219. Thank you.
Lot 758. The original Ferrari 550 Barchetta helmet. 1,000 starts us. 1,000 we have. 1,000 I have here with me at 1,000. At 1,000. Only. Gets us started at 1,000. 1,000 I have. Go 1,100 if you like anywhere. 1,000 is the bid. At 1,000, go 1,100. Yes, 1,100 I have. 1,200 now. At 1,200 against you. Had it for a moment. At 1,200. Tried it on, have you? Very good. 1,200 then. It's here. At 1,200 then. Another one? Yes, 1,300. 14 now. At 1,400, go 15 anywhere. Bids at 14 then. No. At 14 then. Last chance you out there at 1,400. 1,400. Lot number 759. It's the Charles Leclerc, the signed Ferrari team-issued cap here for you. Telephone's coming through.
and bids at 300, 320, I can say. Here at 320. 320, 350, 380. 380, 400. Clears my instruction. Then 400. With you on the telephone, Justin. Then 400. Selling at 400. I'll take it 20 anywhere quickly, but at 400. That's yours, 400. W4086, thank you.
760, the large Carrera illuminated sign showing at the back of the room there. What should we say for this one? Starts me at 1,000 I can. At 1,000 I have. Starts us off at 1,000. At 1,000 I have them. At 1,000 for the Carrera sign then. At 1,000 go 1,100 anyway. Bids at 1,000, yes, 11 now. 1,200 I have already. At 1,200 is the bid then. At 1,200. Any further offers? Bids at 1,200. Still ahead of you online at 1,200 for now. At 1,200, 1,300 now 14. At 14, 1,500, Sherborne joins us. Online bidding then at 1,500. Clears my book at 15. Sherborne, you lead then. Selling all the way at 1,500. Were there any more? At 1,500 then. You lead out there online then at 1,500. Last chance for you elsewhere at 1,500. 1,500 then, 26806.
Lot number 761. It's the very large illuminated Porsche outdoor dealership style sign here. Interest here with me, then I can go straight in here at 1,800, 19, 2,000, I can say at 2,000, 2,000, 2,2, thank you, 2,2, 2,002, was the 5, at 2,200, 2,200, go 2,5 anywhere else then, 2,200 the bid then. For the Porsche dealership sign then at 2,200, any further bids then at 2,200, all done.
Online.
2,5, thank you, Alex, 2,5, with you in Sherborne. Keeping them together then at 2,500. All done then, selling online at 2,5. That's yours, 2,500, 2,6806.
Lot 762, rare and desirable 1940s, large double-sided works clock. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can open the bidding. I can ask, in fact, for 500. Start me at 500. 500 starters. At 500. Come along now, clock's ticking. 500 to open. Nope. Didn't work. No offers at 500. 200 start me then. Here to sell. Come along now. 200 start. 200 I have. 220 now. 220 I have. At 220. On the sale room at 220. You lead on the sale room now at 220. 3 platforms live out there at 220. Sale room, you're leading then. At 220. Against the room here. Live bidding then at 220. Were there any more? I can sell then at 220. We're all done. Last chance out there at 220. 220, 8,006.
Lot number 763. It's the rare Hublot. It's the Big Bang Ferrari dealership wall clock with its flight case as well, ladies and gentlemen. And bids here with me. Then I can start here at 3, 3, 2, 3, 5, 3,800. I can say 3,008, 3,800 only. Then at 3,800, go 4. At 3,800 then. 4,000 if you like anywhere. At 3,008 then. 4,000, thank you, standing at 4,000. 4,000, 4,2. 4,200. 4,2, 4,5. 4,500. No, well, thank you for your bid, Darren, then at 4,500. With you standing here then at 4,5. You're absolutely sure? Little 100. No, well, thank you then here at 4,500 then. That's yours, sir. 4,005. 2,435, thank you.
Lot 764, circa 2002, Bulgari Diagonal Automatic. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can say 350, 380 gets us started at 380. At 380, yes, 400. 400 I have now, 450. 450 against you, 500. On the telephone, then you clear the book at 500. With your bidder, Justin, at 500 then. Were there any more elsewhere at 500? Online, you're waiting at 500. 500 then on the phones for now at 5. Thank you. At 500. Were there any more in the room? Justin's bidder leads then at 500. Last call to you out there online or anywhere else for that matter at 500 then with you, Justin. That's yours, 500. W4068. Thank you.
Lot number 765 then. It's the 2004, the Omega Constellation. It's the bimetal here for you. Bids here with me. I can start then at 420, 450, 480 I can say. At 480. 480. Go 5. At 480 only then. 500 if you like. But at 480 only. Looks value still there, but at 480. Any further bids? And at 480 only. 480.
766, the Tag Heuer Carrera Chronograph Blue. I can say 850 I have, at 850. At 850 then. With me at 850. I go 9 if you like. 900 I have, 950 now online, at 950 on the sale room. At 950. Sale room leads for now at 950. At 950, 980 I have to say. Go 1,000 if you like. Against you at 980. Go 1,000 if you like out there. Bids at 980 here. At 980,000 you do. Clears the book then. Clears my instruction. Sale room leads at 1,000 then. Selling then at 1,000. Any more elsewhere? Bids at 1,000 and selling then. Last call to you elsewhere. 1,000. It's to you on the sale room, and that's 80032.
Lot number 767. It's the 1967, the Rolex Oyster Perpetua. It's the gold automatic watch here now for you. Bids here with me then at 3,500, I can say. At 3,500, 3,800, thank you. 3,008, 4,000. Here at 4,000. It's against you now then. Here at 4,000. Go 2. At 4,000 only. Go 200 if you like them. But at 4,000 the bid. Any further bids then? At 4,000 only. Last call then at 4. 4,000.
Got 768, the 2060 paperwork. I can start the bidding at 2,000 only. 2,000 I have. At 2,000. At 2,000 then. For the Hublot at 2,000. Ahead of you out there online still with my bid at 2,000 then. At 2,000, yes, 2-1. 2-2 back at you now at 2,002. Go 2-3 if you like. Bids at 2-2. Still with me then at 2,002. Any further bids then at 2,002. For the Hublot Fusion Automatic then at 2002. We're all done, are we? Last chance you all out there at 2002. 2002, same as the last set.
Lot number 769. It's the Tag Heuer 2000 Professional here for you. And bids here with me at 150, 180, I can say. At 180. 180. Go 200 if you like. 200, thank you, seated. 200. 200. 220. 220. 250. 250. No, well, thank you then. 250 seated at 250. Take 280 anywhere else. Telephones are in or out then. Gentleman's bid here seated at 250. Selling all the way then 250. At 250 then. Just in yes or no, please. Yes, 280. 300. At 300. Seated at 3. Against you on the telephone then. 320. Well, thank you, sir. 320's on the telephone then. Selling all the way then 320. Any further bids then at 320? That's yours, Justin. 320. 2573. Thank you.
Lot 770, the 2013 Gucci G with the box and paperwork there. I can start the bidding at 120 only. 120 I have. At 120, go 150 anyway. Bids at 120 with me then. Yes, 150. 180 I have to say. At 180, 200. Clears my instruction at 2. Bids in the room live at 200 then. At 200 then, against you online, against my earlier bid at 200 then and selling. Are we all done out there then? 200's the bid then for the Gucci then at 200. That's yours, sir. 2512.
Lot number 771. It's the Fortis.
It's 180 only. At 180 I have. At 180, go 200 anywhere. Yes, 200 I have. 220 now. 220. Yes, 250 in the room now. Against the sale room, bids at 250. In the room, back row leads at 250. Against my earlier bids at 250, 280 now back on the sale room. Yes, 300 he says. 300 in the room at 300 now. In the room versus the sale room. Not to confuse you. Bids at 300, it's here in the room. 320 now. Yes, 350, he says. Bids at 350. Still against you out there online on the sale room. Bids at 350 here live at 350 then. Were there any more? 350 and selling then. We're all done out there. Thank you for your bids online at 350. You lead the way, sir, at 350. That's yours. 2570. Thank you.
On to registration numbers for you now, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 773, the UK registration number 11US, 11US, and interest here with me then. And I can open the bidding here at 50,000 is the opening bid. Here at 50,000. 50,000. At 50,000. 411 US then at 50,000. 55,000. Thank you. 55,000. Online you wait at 55,000. 55,000. Go 60 anywhere else now. At 55,000. Telephones you're quiet then at 55. I'll go 58 if you like online if that helps. But at 55,000 only then. Any further bids then at 55,000. 55, thank you.
Lot 774, 111 US, 111 US. And I can open the bidding here, saving some time at 30,000. 30,000 I have. At 30,000, go 32 anyway. Bids at 30,000. You're waiting online here at 30,000. Bids with me for now at 30,000. Against the rest of you at 30. Go 32 if you like. 30,000 it is. Yes, 32. 35. 35 now. Had it for a moment. Bids at 35. Go 38 anywhere. Bids at 35,000, then we're all done, are we? Well, fair warning to you all out there online and in the room at 35 then. 35,000, same as the last there.
Lot number 775, the UK registration number 59 GTB, 59 GTB, and bids here with me then at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I can say. Here at 7,000. 7,000 for 59 GTB, 7,000 only. 7,000. Go 5 anywhere else then. 7,000 only then. Any more bids now? At 7,000 then. Last call then, 7,000. 7,000, thank you.
Lot 776, UK registration number F26 GTB. I can have the bidding at 750. At 750 only. At 750. At 750, go 800. Bids at 750 then. Another 50 anywhere. Bids at 750 only. Yes, 800 now. And 50. 850 now. Go 900 anywhere. Bids at 850. Another £50 anywhere. But at 850 then, last chance. At 850 then, 850.
Lot number 777. It's the UK registration number LLB 85. LLB 85. Bids here then at 18, 19, 2,000. The bid at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 22, thank you, 2,200. 2,002. 2,200 then. Go 25 anywhere else then at 2,002. Any more bids now at 2,200 then? Last call then at 2,200. 22.
Lot 778, UK registration number RAC111G. What should we say for this? 15,000 I have. 15,000 starts us at 15,000. 15,000 then. At 15,000. Take 500 if it helps. At 15,000 only. Take 500 if it helps. At 15,000. Yes? 15,500. 15,500 then. 16,000. 16,500. Well, it's 16,500 then. Any further bids at 16,500? We're all done. Fair warning to you all out there at 16,500. 16,500.
Lot number 779. It's the UK registration number BR11TSH. What should we say for that then? 9,000 the opening bid. 9,500, 10,000 I can say. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 11? Yes, 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. At 11,000. Go 12 if you like them. At 11,000 only then. If we're all done, are we at 11,000? No further bids then. 11,000. Thank you, 11,000.
Got 780, UK registration number B1G570. 1,500 starts us. 1,500 I have. 1,500 starts us off then at 1,500. Go 18 if you like. Bids at 1,500 only. Go 18 if you like. At 1,500 then, yes, 1,800. At 1,800 now. At 1,800, 2,000. 2,000 is the bid then at 2,000. Just ahead of you online. Online you're waiting then at 2,000. Go 2,2 if you wish out there. Bids at 2,000. Now or never. One click away at 2,000 then. Last call to you all at 2,000. 2,000.
Lot number 781. The UK registration number C4WRC.
Bids here with me then at 1,200, 1,500, I can say, at 1,500. 1,500 only then. 1,500. Go 18 if you like anywhere else. At 1,500 only. C4WRC then at 1,500. 1,500, thank you.
Lot 782, UK registration number SF69 HYB. Here to sell this one, ladies and gentlemen. Offered without reserve. What should we say for this? Where do you want to start me for this? Start me at 100. Start me at 100, surely. £100, surely. Start me off at 100. 100 only. Can't believe it. Good value at that, surely, at £100. 50. 50 off we pass it then. Any bids at £50 for it? No offers at 50. 50, past that.
Lot number 783, then the UK reg number 2DBH. 2DBH. Bids here with me then at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, I can say. Here at 7,000. 7,000. At 7,000 only again. Go 5 at 7,000. Any more bids now at 7,000 only then? Are we all done and sure then at 7,000? Fair warning then at 7. 7,000.
Lot 784, the official Eon Sean Connery as James Bond posters. Always lots of interest in these. What should we say for this? 320 I have at 320. Is with me then at 320. Go 350 anywhere. Bids at 320. Go 350 if you like. At 320 then, yes, 350, sir. On my right now at 350. 380. 380 against you. Go 400? Yes, 400. 400 is the bid. Standing right at 400. Anyone offering more at 400 then? My book's clear. Selling all the way at 400. You lead, sir, at 400. We're all done, are we? That's yours. 400. 2462.
Lot number 785. Again, the official Eon posters for every Roger Moore James Bond film now. So should we keep the pair together, sir? Well, I can start the bidding here then at 300, 320, 350, I can say, at 350. 350. At 350. Go 380. Online, you wait there. At 350 only now. 350 only. You super Roger Moore James Bond film poster then at 350 only. Online 380, yes or no, please. But at 350 only then. Any further bids then at 350 only. You're going to miss it online then, but it's 350 then if we're all done. 350. 350.
Lot 786, State Assurance Company Limited Agency sign. There it is for you. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 100 for it. Start me at 100. Here to sell. Offers at 100. £50 then. Come along now. £50 for it. Can't believe it. No offers at 50. You're hovering there online. Now or never, please, online at 50. Hammers up at 50 then. Fair warning to you all. Past that at 50.
Lot number 787, the 1920s Mobil Oil and Greases Enamel sign here for you. And again, what should we say for this then? 100 to go, shall we? 100. 100 anywhere. We'll go 50 to start then. 50 to start.
Online.
50 online, thank you. At 50 only. St. Helens, you lead at 50. At 50.
Back row.
60, thank you. 60. Against you online then, 6, 70, 80. Here in the room, 80. 90 online. 90 online. Well, thank you then. 90 your bid online then. Selling at 90 only. Any further bids then at 90? That's yours online. 90, 11680. Thank you.
Got 788, the 1970s, double-sided Michelin tin sign. Telephone interest coming on this one. Start me at 200 for this. Start me at 200 for the Michelin tin sign. Here to sell. 200 I have. St. Helens, you've joined us at 200. Online, you lead then at 200. At 200, go 220. Bids at 200. Online, you lead. Can sell, of course, at 200. Here to sell. St. Helens, you're leading for now at 200. Any further bids then at 200? Telephones, we in or out? Bids at 200 to go 220 if you like. But at 200 then, selling away then at 200. That's yours in St. Helens at 200. 11680.
And the last lot in the Automobilia section here for you, lot number 789. It's the Carpol Car Polish petrol prices sign here for you. And what should we say for this then? 50 to go, shall we? 50 to go. Thank you online. 50 then. Going for the hat trick then. 50 only. With you in St. Helens at 50. Is the 60 anywhere else? Otherwise, I sell at 50 only. Make no mistake then, selling to you online at 50. That's yours online, 50-11680. We'll just take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Motor car sale will start here at 12 noon. Plenty of seats down here. Do come and take the weight off. We'll be back here at 12. And gentlemen, good afternoon to you all. Welcome to the Iconic Auctioneers motor car sale here for you at Supercar Fest. It's great to see so many of you here. Now, for those of you that weren't with us for the Automobilia section, I will do a brief couple of intros. For those of you that were with us for the Automobilia, I'm sorry if you hear me repeating myself, but hopefully it won't take too long. My name is Rob Hubbard, and together with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers for the motor cars this afternoon. Now, if you want to take part in the sale, you will need a bidder registration number. Do see my colleagues on the registration desk. They will give you a bidder card. We also welcome bidders online on Iconic Live, our own live bidding platform, as well as the sale room and Invaluable. You're all very welcome. My colleagues on the telephone bidding desk behind, as well as commission bids here as well. So lots of ways to get involved in the sale today. Now, the buyer's premium in the motor car sale today is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. If you do win the motor car of your dreams in the sale today, your invoice will be emailed to you after the auction finishes this afternoon. Payment, please, by Monday. Bank transfer is the preferred method of payment for that. Now, all cars need to be clear of the venue here by Monday. Information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue. Alex and I will read those out, but for those of you joining us online, those are all displayed on your screens. About halfway down the screen on the right-hand side, you'll see those amendment notices. Now, delighted to welcome our other partners here, Apollo Capital as well. So do please speak to Andy, the rest of the team at Apollo. They're all here to help you, as well as our currency solution partners as well, for European and indeed American purchases or any other currency. So do please speak to the team. They're all here to help you. And my team as well are here to help you. If you want to have a look at a car, do please speak to the team. The documents guys are all here as well. So any questions, please do ask one of the team. So I think that's all the parish notices, Alex, unless I've forgotten anything.
We get underway.
Get underway.
Lot 801, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 801. It's the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG. One owner, just shy of 17,000 miles recorded as well in that single ownership. Originally supplied by Mercedes York and fastidiously maintained over the years. Notable additions, it has, of course, the SMG automatic transmission, that panoramic roof as well. Supplied with factory cover, factory trickle charger, superb throughout. I do hope you've had a chance to look at it. As you can imagine, lots of interest coming in, telephones lined up already, commissions here already on my book, and I can start the bidding, saving time, at 20,000 with my commission bid. 20,000 I have. At 20,000 with my commission bid. For the Mercedes-Benz, the SL63 AMG, then at 20,000 with my absentee. At 20, go 21 if you like. Bids at 20. Telephones lined up. 20,000's the bid. Who's breaking cover first? At 20,000. What are we thinking? Yes, 21,000. 21,000 in the room at 21. At 21,000. Go 22 anyway. Bids at 21,000. 22,000. Beats my commission. 23,000 in the room still at 23. Standing right. Against you now on the phones. 24,000. Seated third row now. 25,000. 25 standing. 26, sir. Bids at 25,000. 26 back with the phones. Bidding in three places for now at 26,000. No for now, he says, at 26. Charles, you lead at 26,000. We're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. Bit of thinking time for the phones. 28,000. 28,000. It's a shake of the head for now. At 28,000. Bit of thinking time for you, perhaps. Holding the bid on the phone for now, but 29,000. New bidding online now on the sale room at 29,000. Joined us. 29,000 is the bid. We say 30. 30,000. 30,000 now. Back on the telephones at 30,000. Against the rest of you for now, but at 30,000. There's the bid on the phones then. At 30,000. Charles, you still lead then at 30,000. Was there another? Take a one if it helps anywhere. Bids at 30,000. Take one if it helps. 31,000 it does. Back in Blackburn. 31,000. Don't think of it as a barrier. Just another 1,000. 31.5, he says. 31.5. Got that one in early. 31.5 now. Same courtesy to you out there online. 32.5, they say. 32.5. At 32.5. 33. Bids at 32.5. It's online still. 33,000. Now on the phones at 33,000. You had it for a moment out there online. At 33,000. How did it feel? At 33,000, it's back on the telephones now. At 33. 33.5. Apparently it felt good. At 33.5. Good enough to bid again. At 33.5 then. What are you thinking, Charles? Don't mind it in 500s. Might need to pick up the pace a bit. At 33.5's the bid online for now. 34? 34,000. 34,000. Back to you online. What are we thinking? Bids at 34,000. 34.5's what they're thinking. 34.5. It's gone midday. There is a chance for another swift half if you'd like. It's 34.5. They lead online for now. Blackburn, you're leading at 34.5 then. You're out, are you, Charles? Never a good sign when they sit down, but at 34.5, it's a good sign for you out there online. At 34.5 then. We're all done, are we, Charles? Thank them anyway at 34.5 then. At 34.5, all done. Fair warning to you elsewhere. 34,500. And that's 25,689.
On to lot number 802 for you. It's the 1984. It's the Porsche 911, the 3.2 Carrera Sport here. Very early sought after. It's the C16 Sport model here, of course. I do like it with the without the rear spoiler, I have to say, and it's an official ordered without the spoiler delete there. Just 56,000 miles and 3 owners there from new. Nicely presented example here. Rare colors as well. Telephones coming through and bid straight in with you in Reading then, online at 33,000, 34,000, I have to say, straight back against you at 34,000. 35,000, Harry, with you, 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000. Telephones you lead at 35,000. 38,000, oh, well, thank you, at 38,000. 40,000. At 40,000 then. 40,000 for the Sport then, at 41,000. 41,000. Oh, well, you lead at 41,000 then. 42,000. Telephone just ahead of you online at 42,000. At 42,000. Don't let that put you off online. 42,000 here on the telephone then at 42,000. Go 43 surely then. Very, very rare example here then at 42,000 only. Go 43 anywhere else now. 43 online, I'm afraid, Harry, at 43,000. Against both telephones now. 43,000 is online. At 43,000. Go 44, please. 43.5. Harry, your bid. 45, thank you, Harry. That's a better increment at 45,000. Committed bidding. We like it at 45,000. But thank them for their bid, Harry, at 45,000 then. Any more bids now? I'll take another 500 from you. Their telephone's gone. Another 500 maybe online or anywhere else for that matter. But at 45,000, we're selling the car then at 45,000. 45.5 is online. 45.5. Against your phone bidder now, Harry, then at 45.5. 46, thank you, at 46,000. 46,000. Now it's against you online then. Here on the telephone at 46,000. Any further bids then at 46,000. We'll sell the car then to the telephone bidder at 46,000. No one offering more than at 46,000. Yours, Harry, 46,000. 3972. Thank you. And thank you to my online underbidder.
Lot 803, the 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. Beautifully presented example. This effectively one owner all its life. Wonderful backstory. I hope you've had a chance to read through it. A fantastic history file that accompanies it as well. Very proud to be offering this RS 500. We've known the car here at Iconic Auctioneers and its owner since back in 1987. Recent full mechanical and bodywork rebuild by a Mark specialist as well. Lovely history, as I say. What should we say for this then? Ready to be used and enjoyed. Well, I can start the bidding at 50,000. 50,000 starts us at £50,000. With me at 50,000. Were there any more at 50,000 to start? At 50. Yes, 52,000. Thank you. 52,000. 52,000 now for the RS 500. 55,000. With my earlier bidder against you now at 55,000. Online you're waiting at 55,000. Here's the bid then at 55,000. 58,000. He's back at 58,000. At 58,000. Two of you waiting out there online now at 58,000. All queuing up at 58,000. Who's breaking cover next? Bids at 58,000. Go 60. At 58,000. Do I hear 60 then? Bids at 58,000. Still hovering out there online at 58. 60,000. Phones are with us now at 60,000. Just ahead of your bid online then at 60,000. Telephones have joined the party now at 60,000. Go 62. Yes, 62,000. Further back in now at 62,000. Against you, pull on the phones at 62. At 62,000. Still ahead of you out there online at 62,000. Keeping your powder dry for now at 62. Any further bids at 62,000? At 62,000. What are we thinking? 65,000. Phones are back now. 65,000. Bit of thinking for them, but at 65,000 you lead now. At 65,000. Go 68. Bids at 65,000. Go 68 anyway. That's £65,000 then. Was there another? What are we thinking at 65,000? Yes, 68,000. 68,000. Gets the telephones now. Back in the room at 68,000. Wonderful history. Wonderful example then at 68,000. That's the bid for now then at 68,000. Any further bids? Do I hear 70? Yes, 70,000. Phone's still with us all along now at 70,000. What are we thinking, sir? Stick with me. Bids at 70,000. Worth another, surely. At 70,000. And yes, 72,000. 72,000. Back against the phone. Spirited bidding then at 72,000. Still hovering online. You've had lots of thinking time. Time to join the party then at 72,000. Come along now. Go 75 if you wish out there. Bids at 72,000. What do we think? Try another on the phones. Bids at 72. 73 if it helps you. Here to help. Bids at 72,000 for now. Try one if it helps. Well, at 72,000 for now then. We quite sure? But thank you anyway at 72,000 then. Well, the gavel's up for the first time then at 72,000. The second time of asking at 72 then. Third and final time of asking at 72,000. We're all done. We're all short. Fair warning then at 72. 72,000. Thank you. 72.
On to lot number 804 then, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1991. It's the Nissan Skyline GTR here for you. The R32 model, of course. But this is very, very nicely period upgraded example by Endless R, rightfully earning its title as the Godzilla here. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Running and driving very nicely indeed. Presents well. Yeah, giant killer. What should we say for this then? No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to sell it. What should we say then? Your telephone bidder, Harry. Is that an opening bid there? 30,000. Thank you. We're underway at 30,000. 30,000 the opening bid, then at 30,000 only. At 30,000, 32,000, 35,000 in Worcester now at 35,000, 38,000. Bromley, you're in now at 38,000. 38,000 against you in Worcester, against the telephone as well. 40,000. Back on the telephone at 40,000. At 40,000. It's against you online now, then at 40,000 only. At 40,000, 42,000. Bromley are back now at 42,000. At 42,000. 43, why not? At 43,000. 43,000. And the same courtesy for you online if you wish. But 45 they don't. At 45. Tactical bidding there then at 45,000. Was there another for your telephone bidder then, Harry? At 45,000. 46, Worcester were just ahead of you, Harry. 46,000 was the online bid, I'm afraid. Worcester, you lead. 47,000 against you in Bromley now at 47,000. 47,000. Go 48 anywhere else then. There's still three of you on it then at 47,000. Any more bids then at 47,000. Well, we'll sell the car then at 47,000. No one's offering more then at 47,000 only. Selling online then to you in Bromley at 47,000. 47,500. Telephones, 47,500. 48,500 online. 49,500 back in Bromley. 49,500 then. Bromley, you lead. Against you in Worcester. Early telephone, you're now sitting down, but thank you for your bids then. 49,500 then. We'll sell the car then, if we're all done and sure then. Heading to Bromley then at 49,500 then if you're all done. It's yours online then, 49,500. 2791, thank you.
Up to 805. The 2017 Mercedes-Benz AMG C63S, the Cabriolet. Wonderful combination this. Top of the range C-Class 4-seat Cabriolet, S-Class luxury, and AMG's muscular magic. That twin-turbo V8, of course, 7-speed premium package, and the AMG night package to boot. Remarkable car, this. Mileage just a smidge over 46,000. Potent, high-performance convertible, this. Here it is. Now's your chance. And what should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 16,000. 16,000 I have. At 16,000 gets us underway already. 18,000 now online. London, you've joined us at 18,000. Welcome at 18,000. 18,500 now. Yes, 19,000. Thank you. In the room. At 19,000, I have you. In the room and ahead of you online at 19,000. Taking your bid first. At 19. Go 20 anyway. Bids at 19. Standing left now at 19,000. Any further bids from the room? Or online for that matter. But at 19,000, there we are for now. Yes, 20,000. 20,000 on the phones now. Against you standing left. Bids at 20. Yes, 21,000, he says. 21,000. Back in the room, standing left at 21. I have you here at 21. Was there another? Yes, 22,000. New bidder, standing left. 22,000 now. Two of you standing. Taking the bid further right for now at 22,000. Against you further forward. Bids at 22. Would a half help, sir? Yes, 22 half. Same courtesy for you. 23,000. Rounds it up for us. 23 half, sir? 23 half. 24,000. Always helps when the bidders can see each other. 24,000, he says. Sure. Well, at 24,000, holding your bid for now, sir, at 24,000. Selling the car at 24,000. If no one's offering more, then you're quite sure, sir. One last go. But thank you anyway for your bids at 24,000. We're all done out there online, are we? Thank you out there at 24,000. Here's the bid in the room. 24 half. Lincoln wasn't quite finished, I'm afraid, sir. 25,000. 25,000. Back in the room here at 25,000 against you, Lincoln. Give it in halves for you. Go 25 half if you like out there. Otherwise, we sell to the bidder here in the room at 25,000. Well, fair warning to you out there at 25,000, then gabbles up and selling at 25,000. That's your car, so well done. 25,000, 2456.
On to lot number 806, then. It's the first of three cars offered from the Vault collection. This is the 1991, it's the BMW E34 M5, a quite magnificent example for you, ladies and gentlemen. Just some 19,500 miles from new. And I would say superbly presented there in brilliant red with a black leather interior. No at 28,000, 29,000, 30,000, I can say with my commission better than at 30,000. 30,000 for the M5 then. 32,000. London bidding online now at 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 then. Telephones you're connecting now. 32,000 you lead online then at 32,000. 32,000.
35.
Thank you. 35,000. Ivor, you're now in at 35,000. At 35,000. Buckinghamshire, I believe, Ivor.
I've never met him personally.
Well, there you go. 35,000. With you then at 35,000. Against my bidder in London then at 35,000. 35,000 then. That's the bid online at 35,000. Telephones are in or out now then at 35,000. 35,000 then. At 35,000. Would a 1 help? Would 36 assist anybody? But at 35,000 then. 35,000. It's still with the online bidder in Ivor at 35,000 then. Just connecting on the telephone there at 35,000. 36,000. Telephones are in now at 36,000. It's against you online now then at 36,000. At 36,000. 37,000. They're back online at 37,000. It's against your phone bidder now then at 37,000. 37,000. Go 38 shortly. Find me another then at 37,000. Online you lead then against the telephone then at 37,000. 37,000. Bit of mental arithmetic going on there, I think, at 37,000. Was there another bid then at 37,000? 38,000. Telephones are back at 38,000. It's against you online now. 38,000 here. 38,000. 39,000. They're back online at 39,000. Against your telephone still and at 39,000. 39,000 then. Any more bids now at 39,000? We'll thank them for their bids then. Still in with you online at 39,000. Selling the car then at 39,000. Any further bids then at 39,000? You're all done, all short then. 39,000 with you online. Your M5, 39,000. 24088. Thank you.
And on we go to lot 807. The 1989 BMW M3, the E30 Convertible. This, once again, offered here today from the fabulous Vault collection. Real competition car underneath, convertible up top this. First M model with that convertible roof as well. Extremely rare as a result and much sought after, as you can imagine. Delivered new in Germany back in 1989 in July. Imported to the UK 1997. And brought over here via the team at Munich Legends. Believed to be the only example produced with the special M-cloth inserts as well. Wholly original condition this. Very pleased to be offering it today. And what should we say for this? Well, I can start the bidding at 60,000. 60,000 starts. At 60,000 I have then. 3 of you out there lined up online at 60,000 with me. At 60,000 gets us started then at 60. Was there another at 60,000? Go 62 if you like. Bids at 60,000. at 60,000, 62,000. Thank you, I have you now at 62,000. Against my earlier bid then at 62,000 now. At 62,000. Phones connected then at 62,000. Go 65. Yes, 65,000. 65,000. Against you on my right now at 65,000. 68 if you wish. It's at 65,000. For the M3 E30 Convertible then at 65,000. Go 68. Yes, 68,000. At 68,000. Little battle for me over there now at 68,000. 68,000 pounds. Should we say 70? Beautiful example. Rare car this at 68,000. Say 70? Rude not to, wouldn't it? Yes, 70,000. 70,000 now. Phone's still waiting online. You wait at 70,000 bids in the room then. At 70. 1989 BMW M3 this. 70,000 pounds. 72 would be next. 72 he says yes at 72,000. Still with me. Stay with me then at 72,000. At 72,000 pounds then. Say 75. 75,000. 75,000. Bidding all along then at 75,000. 78,000. Straight back comes the response then at 78,000. Online, you're still waiting. Feel free to join the fun. 78,000, you won't regret it. At 78,000. Click away from your dream. 78,000 then. Go 80. It's at 78,000. Little shake of the head over there. Some thinking time for you perhaps at 78 then. I say 80. Bids at 78,000 for now, though. Phones, you've been very patient at 78,000. Thank you for waiting at 78,000. Well, at 78,000, then we're all done, are we? Well, gavel's up then at 78,000. If no one's offering more, we're all done. Thank you for your bids out there at 78,000. We're quite sure. You're all done online. Fair warning to you out there online and on the phones. 78,000, then we're all done. All square. 78,000, thank you.
So we move on to lot number 808. It's the 1994, the BMW 850 CSI. It's the E31 Coupe, of course. This delivered new via BMW Vines of Gatwick. And delivered in Cosmos Black with the Lotus white leather interior. And if you have viewed this car, you'll see it has every factory option conceivable fitted to this car. One of only 138 examples in right-hand drive. Very, very rare machine indeed. Bids here with me then, ladies and gentlemen. I can start here then at 48,000, 50,000 I can say. Here at 50,000. Here at 50,000 for the 850. At 50,000 only. 50,000. $2,000. 55, yes, 55,000. Thank you, 55,000. 55,000. What about you, sir? 55,000 only then. At 55,000. Go 58 surely. At 55,000 then. Bit of thinking time there then. At 55. 56, you thinking? Yes, 56,000. Why not? 56,000. 56,000. At 56,000 only. It's against you now then at 56,000. Take 57 anywhere else now. At 56,000. Online you still wait there, but at 56,000. Any more bids now at 56,000 only then? Sure. Well, thank you for your bids then at 56,000. No one offering more than at 56,000. Well, fair warning then at 56,000 then. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 56,000.
Lot 809. the 2010 Porsche 911, the Turbo S Cabriolet, once again from the Vault collection. Real pinnacle of the 997 era, this. Fully specified Turbo S, offering up 560 brake horsepower. Just a smidge away from 200 miles an hour. Fantastic color combination as well, this. Less than 2,000 miles from new, and as you'd imagine from this collection, offered today in exceptional condition. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can say, saving some time, 65, 68, 70,000 I have. 70,000 I have. Gets it started in a way at 70,000 already then. That's 70,000 pounds then for the 911. The Turbo S Cabriolet then at 70,000. That's 70,000. Yes, 75,000. 75,000. Phone's already in at 75,000. That's the bid then at 75. Against my earlier bidder, go 80. That's 75,000. 78. Yes, 78,000. 78,000. Welcome along at 78,000 now. Against you on the phones at 78. It's at 78,000. Go 80 if you like. 78,000. Phones you're leading for now. Against you online and in the room then at 78,000. That's the bid for the moment at 78. Yes, 80,000 now. 80,000 phones are back. Thought they might be at 80,000 then.
On your right.
Yes, 85,000. New bidder now. It's standing right at 85,000. At 85,000. I have you now, sir, at 85,000. Standing right leads the way at 85. 85,000. At 85. Take 88 if it helps. 90. 90,000. Confident bidding now. Phones are back at 90,000. Against you on my right. Telephone's in at 90,000. It's a shake of the head for now. Take 2 if it helps from you, sir. At 90,000. Bids at 90. Another 2 if it helps anyway. Don't want you to miss out. But at 90,000, that's the bid. It stays on the phones for now then, at 90,000. Against my earlier bidder then. Bids at 90. Any further offers? Take 92 if it helps, sir. Well, at 90,000 then, going to miss it then. At 90,000, you lead the way on the phones then at 90. We're all done, are we? Gavel's up then at 90,000. We're quite sure. Fair warning then at 90,000. 90,000. Very close there, sir, but not quite enough, I'm afraid.
Lot number 810 for you then. It's the 1989 Porsche 911, the 3.2 litre Carrera Cabriolet here for you with the desirable G50 gearbox as well. UK supplied example here for you. Presenting very nicely indeed. Comes from a good home as well, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you've had a chance to look through the history as well. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then. 35,000 I can say at 35,000 only. 35,000 for the Porsche at 35,000. What a lot of car for the money there at 35,000 only. And 35,000. 38, yes, 38,000. Thank you. At 38,000. 38,000. At 38,000 then. 38,000. Beautifully presented example here at 38,000. Go 40 anywhere else then. 38,000 only. Online, you still wait there, but at 38,000 only then. Go 40, 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Sitting on my right then at 40,000. Go 2 anywhere else then at 40,000. Another 2 anywhere else surely then at 40,000 only then. 42,000. Thank you at 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000. It's against you now, Mr. Ali, at 42,000. 43. At 42,000. And standing back right at 42,000. Go 43 anywhere else then at 42,000 only. The G50 Carrera Cabriolet then at 42,000. Online, you still wait there at 42,000. Go 43 anywhere else, surely then. At 42,000. Go 43 anywhere. If we're all done then, at 42,000. Last call then at 42,000. 42,000, thank you.
Lot 811, the 1986 BMW M635 CSI. It's the E24. Wonderful looking machine, embodied that ultimate symbiosis of luxury and high performance back in the 80s. Beautiful example, and tastefully specified this on offer today. One of the earliest M-badged E24s sold in the UK as well. And one of just 522 of these very special ones finished in right-hand drive. Here it is for you. Wonderful service history coming with the car as well. What should we say for this? Well, I have already 25,000. 25,000 I have at 25,000, and with me at 25. At 25,000, go 28,000. At 25,000, telephones are connected at 25,000. Go 28 if you like anywhere. Bids with me for now at 25,000. Yes, 28,000 in the room now at 28,000. In the room, standing left at 28,000. You lead the way. Beats my earlier bid at 28,000. There it is, standing left now. Still against you online at 28,000. Against you on the phones now as well at 28,000. Go 30. 34 if you like, Charles. But at 28,000, there's the bid for now. At 28,000. Try another. Bids at 28, standing left for now at 28,000. Can I say 30? 29,000 I can take at 29,000. 30,000 now is the response. Still in the room, I still have you at 30,000 then. Standing left leads the way at 30. At 30,000 then. Still with you, sir. Against the phones now. Keep it in ones if it helps. 31 if you like, Charles. At 30,000. Bids on my left now at 30,000. Other phones waiting now. Bids at 30,000. Take another one anywhere if it helps. Holding the bid for now at 30,000 then. What are we thinking, phones? In or out? 31,000. 32,000. 32,000 in the room. Quick response. Quick reactions at 32,000 then. He's still with me. With me all along then at 32,000. Still against you on the phone. Selling the car. 32,000 then. Gavels up at 32,000, Charles. 33 if they like. 32,000 for the first time then. Second time of asking. 32 half spoken bid. I have to say yes at 32 half, but the same courtesy for you, 33,000. 33,000 I have left at 33,000. At 33,000. Another phone's joined the party at 33,000. 33 halves, keeping it in halves for you all. 33 half, 34 if you like. $33 half, taking the second telephone. Further back then at 33 half. 34,000, thank you, sir. 34,000. Canny bidding, it's been with us all along at 34,000. Then another half, but quickly if we can. He's out at 34,000. One phone remaining, sir. 34,000, you still lead. 34 half if we like quickly. Otherwise, we sell at 34,000. 34 half. But thank you anyway, sir, at 34 half. Bit of thinking time for you, perhaps. 34 half. That's the bid. On the phones at 34,500 then. Yes, 35,000. Why not at 35,000? You've been patient all along, sir, at 35,000. Thank you, at 35. Don't want you to miss out then at 35,000. Gavels up then at 35,000. 35 half. Had it for a moment. At 35 half. 36. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000 then. At the risk of repeating myself, gavels up at 36,000. We sell the car then at 36,000, but thank them for their bids at 36,000. They're all done. Thank them anyway at 36,000. Well done, sir, at 36,000. £2,000. 2424.
On to lot number 812, then it's the 1991 BMW Alpina. It's the B10. 3.5s, the E34 example here for you. Beautifully presented there in the Diamond Schwartz metallic with its gold pinstripes as well. Correct Alpina interior as well. Nicely specified example here. Recently serviced as well. Telephone interest coming through and bids here then. I can start here at 16,000, the opening bid. Then here at 16,000, 17,000. On the aisle at 17,000. 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else then. At 17,000. You're bidding, don't bid against yourself. Cost you money. 17,000. 18,000. Now it's your turn. 18,000. 19 if you wish. At 18,000, that's the bid online. At 18,000. How many auctions have you been to, sir? At 18,000 only. 19,000 with you, Charles, then. Telephones are in at 19,000. 20,000 against my online bidder, then, at 20,000. It's against your phone bidder, then, Charles, at 20,000 only. At 20,000. 21,000. Why not 21,000? Same courtesy for you online. 22 if you wish, or anywhere else. Yes, 22 they do. 23,000. At 23,000. The telephone leads here. 24,000. Back in Ivor then at 24,000. Against your phone bidder then, Charles, at 24,000. 24,000 then. Go 25 surely. 24,000 the bid then, with the online bidder at 24,000. 24,500 on the telephones, 24 half. Would you like 25 online then? With 24,500. With the telephone then at 24 half. 25,000 if you wish online. Otherwise, it's here and selling at 24,500. Any further bids then at 24,500? Fair warning to you out there online then. It's here on the telephone, 24,500 then, selling all the way at 24 half. Yours, Charles, 24 half. W4134, thank you.
Can we move on to lot 813, lot 813, the 1973 Ford Capri 1300L. Beautifully presented this in its original Daytona yellow, this just under 40,000 miles from new as well. Has to be one of the finest examples of the now very rare 1300L available. Still has the original Perry's dealer sticker back in the rear window as well, quite pleasingly. Interior appears essentially original. As I say, one of the best currently on the market out there. What should we say? Now's your chance today. Well, I can open the bidding at 9,000 only. At 9,000 I have. At 9,000 already, yes, 10,000. At 10,000 now is the bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 is the bid for the Capri. The 1300 then L then at 10,000. 10,000 go 11. Online you're waiting for now. Bids at 10,000. Bidding at 10,000. Wonderful example then at 10,000 only. Telephones connected at 10,000. See you waiting online. 11,000. Ivor, you're back at 11,000. Welcome back. 11,000. 11,000. Confident bidding from Ivor then at 11,000 then. Online bid you lead then at 11,000. Go 12 anywhere. Bids at 11, go 12. At 11,000 for now then. Holding the bid online. Yes, 12,000. Telephones are joined. 12,000 against you online. You had it for a moment. Bids at 12, go 13. Bids at 12, go 13 if you like. 12,000 on the phones for now. 13,000 would be next. Be clear, you don't have to be from Ivor. But at 12,000, that's the bid for now on the phones at 12,000. Would a half help you out there online? Take a half of it helps, but at 12,000, the bids on the phones for now. Take a 12 half. Don't want you to miss out. Bids at 12. Take 12 half if you like. Otherwise, at 12,000, then we're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all out there then at 12,000. You're hovering out there online, but the gavel's up at 12,000. Fair warning to you. 12,000 then. 12,000. Not quite, I'm afraid, out there online. Do come and talk to us.
Lot number 814. It's the 1977. It's the Triumph Stag here for you. It's the Mark II example with the desirable manual overdrive gearbox there, presenting in Tahiti blue with the biscuit amber trim. Also comes with a hard top as well, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me, an interest I have here then at 13,000, I can say. Here at 13,000. 13,000 for the Stag then at 13,000. 13,000. 14,000, thank you, standing at 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000 only then. Was there another at 14,000? 15,000, thank you. Another new bidder at 15,000. 16,000. Here with my absentee at 16,000. Against you both standing then. Here at 16,000. At 16,000 only then. Selling all the way then at 16,000. I'll take a 500 from you if it helps, but at 16,000 then we'll sell the Stag then. 16.5, thank you, 16.5. 17,000. 17.5. 17.5. On my right at 17.5. 18,000. Here at 18. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. Here at 18,000. Any further bids then? At 18,000 only then. We'll sell the car at 18,000. You're all done, all sure then at 18,000. Last call then at 18,000. 18,000, thank you. T000432.
Lot 815, another chance for you there, sir. The 1975 Triumph Stag Mark II, the manual overdrive. Fully restored this of the second generation, finished in those classic colours as well. That restoration included bare metal respray, extensive engine overhaul as well. New hood, completely refinished interior, and the drivetrain, including the gearbox as well. Covered just a little over 75,500 miles. Wonderful history file with it as well. What should we say for this one? 14,000 I have. Gets us underway at 14,000 already. At 14.15 now in the room at 15,000. 15,000 is bid. At 15,000 with you, sir, for now. At 15,000 on the floor at 15. Against you out there online and on the phones. Bids in the room at 15,000. 16,000 now. Harry's joined. At 16 on the phone. 16.5. Back in the room at 16.5. At 16.5. Still with you for now at 16.5. 17,000. 17,000. It's a shake of the head for now, but at 17,000. Bit of thinking time for you perhaps. At 17. Holding the bid on the phones for now at 17,000. At 17. Another half. Thank you anyway at 17,000. Harry's bid still leads then at 17,000. What are you thinking on the other phones? See you waiting there at 17,000. Another half for you. Bids at 17,000 then. On the phones at 17. What are we thinking? For the Stag, the Mark II manual. Beautiful restoration then at 17, 17.5. Ulverston's joined us. Online bidding now at 17.5. 17,500. Against your bidder, Harry, at 17.5. 18,000, should we say? Yes? 18,000. Back in on my right. I had a feeling you might join us again at 18,000. At 18,000, thank you, at 18. This phone's out, that phone's out. 18,000, still with you then, sir, at 18,000. You got all the tricks, haven't you? At 18,000 then, are we all done online? No, 19,000. At 19,000. Now against you, sir, at 19,000. 19.5. 19.5. Against you now in Ulverston at 19,500. Bids live here at Supercar Fest then at 19.5. 20,000. Back online at 20. Back online at 20,000. Against you standing now. Bids in Ulverston at 20,000. Said that 3 times now, I think. You'll forgive me if I don't quite believe you, but 20,000. Should we take another 500? No, he's definitely out, but thank you for your bids at 20,000 then. Alderson, you're leading then at 20,000. A last look to my right then at 20,000. We're sure he's done, are we? Yes, 20,000 then. That's yours online at 20,000. Well done, 20841. And thank you for your bids as well.
On to lot number 816 for you then. It's the 1981, the Ford Fiesta. It's the Super Sport example here for you. Comprehensively restored example here. Finished in sunburst red with that fabulous interior as well. Comes with the Series X body kit as well. Sharp looking machine this for you, and indeed a very rare Super Sports example for you. Now bids here with me then. I can start here at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 I have to say then at 12,000. 12,000 then for the Super Sports at 12,000 only. At 12,000, go 13 anywhere else then. 12,000 only. 12,000 only. Relive your youth, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,000 only. At 12,000. I'll take 500 if it helps you online. You're there waiting. 12,500. Thank you for the eye test at 12,500. 12,500. Far away then at 12,500. What about you online then? 12,500. Stood center. Far away at 12,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 12,500? 13,000. Leeds, you're in online at 13,000. It's against you standing now. 13,000, the bidder in Leeds at 13,000. At 13,000. Another 500 anywhere else then? At 13,000 only then. Telephones, are we in or out then? 13,500. New bidder online. 14,000. Back in Leeds at 14,000. At 14,000. Against my other online bidder then at 14,000 only. Any more bids now then at 14,000. Still three of you wait online. 15,000. Barton in the Bees. You're now in at 15,000. It's against you in Leeds then at 15,000. Go 15.5. 16,000. Back in Leeds at 16,000. At 16,000. Against you now in Barton in the Bees then at 16,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 16,000? 17,000 there was. 17,000. Heading to the honey trap then at 17,000. Oh no, the beans. I thought it was bees. No, it's beans. So there we go. 17,000. Not the honey trap. 17,000. At 17,000. It's against my bidder in Leeds then at 17,000. We're selling the car then, ladies and gentlemen, at 17,000. I'll take another 500 anywhere. Otherwise, we'll sell then at 17,000. Fair warning then at 17,000. All done at 17,000 then. That's yours then, 17,000. 22765. Thank you.
Takes us on to lot 817. The Ford Fiesta Mark I XR2. Low mileage example this, benefited from an incredible bare metal restoration totaling some £100,000 during its current ownership. Undoubtedly, as a result, as you would imagine, one of the most exceptional examples out there. Well, it's here on offer today. A real labour of love, and guided, of course, as just a fraction of the work carried out, as I say. Quite the thick invoice and history file accompanying the car, detailing its restoration as well. Telephone interest, as you can imagine, lining up for this, the Ford Fiesta Mark I XR2. What should we say for it? Well, I can start the bidding at 17,000. At 17,000 I have. At 17,000. Gets us started and underway at 17. At 17, 18,000 I have. 18,000 on the phones and ahead of them. 19,000 in the room now at 19. Three of you lined up online at 19,000, standing right Leeds. At 20 now, Earl Soham. 20,000 online is there at 20,000. 21,000 on the phones with Harry now at 21,000. 21,000. You're leading, Harry, for now at 21,000. Against you, Earl Soham, now at 21,000. 21,000 is the bid. At 21, go 22. Think of all that work, all that restoration work, all those invoices, time and energy spent at 21,000. Harry, you're leading at 21, 22,000. At 22,000. Now it's online at 22,000. Earl Soham leading at 22. Go 23. Bids at 22. 22.5. 22.5. Spoken bid. Back on the phones now at 22.5. 22.5 now. Spoken bid at 22.5. 23. Thank you. 23. Thank you. Seated left now. 23,000. At 23,000. Selling all the way now. 23,000. Against you on the phone, against you online, and on my right. You lead, sir, at 23,000. For that exceptional Mark 1 XR2 at 23,000 is the bid then. You lead for now at 23. Phones, you've waited patiently. Now's your chance. 23,000 is the bid. 24 is next. 24 is next. 23 is the bid. Were there any more? Can't believe it. At 23,000 then. We sell the car, do we? At 23,000. 24,000. Back online, Earl Soham at 24,000. At 24,000. 25? Bit of thinking time for you at 24,000 for now. You're back online at 24,000. At £24,000. Bidding then on Iconic Live at 24,000. 24 half, thank you. 24 half. At 24 half, thanks Rob. 24 half. Same courtesy to you out there online. 25 if you wish. But at 24 half. It's seated bidder here in the room and live at 24 half. Go 25? Or do we say sold at 24 half then? Well, the bid's there at 24 half. You're all done, are you, online? At 24 half then. Last chance, you're out, you sure? At 24 half then. Gabbles up and selling at 24,500. Fair warning to the rest of you at 24 half. Your car, sir. 2417.
On to lot number 818 for you. It's this rather special 2006, the Ferrari F430. It's the Spider F1 here for you. Presenting very nicely there in the Rosso Corsa with its immaculate crema leather and interior as well. This is a 2006 UK right-hand drive supplied example. Just some 7,400 miles from new. Comes with a full service history and it was serviced only in April earlier this year. Offered from a great stable. Very, very good car. Telephone interest coming through. And I can start the bidding here then at 60,000 is the opening bid then. 60,000, 62,000, 65,000, 68,000, standing at 68,000. 68,000. Was there another then at 68,000? 68,000. That's the bid standing then at 68,000. 68,000. Telephones coming in then at 68,000. Bid standing. 68,000. Go 70 anywhere else then. At 68,000 then. Low mileage example. Full history. At 68,000. 69,000. Why not? 69,000. 69,000. Now it's against you. 69,000. 70 if you like then. At 69,000 only. 69,000. Was there another for you then? Yes, 70,000. With you, Charles, at 70,000. At 70,000. With Charles's telephone at 70,000. Any further bids then? It's 70,000 only. Immaculately presented example then at 70,000 only. Well, we'll sell the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 70,000. I'll take another 1,000, but at 70,000, we're on sale then. Any more bids now at 70,000 only. Fair warning then, selling to you on the telephone, Charles, and at 70,000. Your Ferrari, 70,000. 2554, thank you.
And we move on to lot 819. This, the wonderful 2021 Ferrari SF90 Stradale, a simply superb example of this Ferrari's remarkable all-wheel drive, high-performance hybrid machine. Just the one owner, ladies and gentlemen, and 4,500 miles from new. Simply stunning and a momentous achievement as well, this, a real dual personality. It's the all-wheel drive machine, blistering performance. And I should say also the vendor has had new battery warranty here. So you have a new 2-year warranty on the batteries here as well at a cost of 15,000 as well. So it simply is sublime and ready to go. What should we say for this? Well, interest already here. I have at 160, 180, 190,000 as Hush descends, 200,000. 200 in the room at 200,000. Bid in the room at 200. Beats my online bidder. Beats my instruction earlier at 200,000. My earlier bid then at 210. 215. 215,000. 215,000. We're out of the blocks fast. 220, his paddle went up first, I'm afraid. 220,000. 225,000. Bidding in 3 places, 230,000. 235,000. 235,000. Standing right leads against you seated for now. 235,000 is the bid. At 235,000. Shall we say 240? 238. 238. 240,000. 240,000 is the bid. Still with us. Standing right then at 240,000. Take another 2 if you like. 240,000. Take 242 if you like. Here to help. Well, at 240,000. There's the bid. At 240,000. Online, you're still waiting at 240,000. We have bids in 3 places in the room. At 240,000. 2 telephones teed up as well. At 240,000. Something tells me we're not quite done. At 240,000. There's the bid with you for now, sir. At 240. We say 242. What are we thinking seated there? Bids at 240. Should we try another? 242,000. 242,000. Standing left now at 242. We've all day. Don't let it put you off at 242,000. That's the bid. 245? Keeping them small for you. Can't say fairer than that. At 242,000. Phones are quiet for now. You might just be the 2 of you in it at 242,000. What are we thinking? Yes? 245,000. 245,000. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm not sure. I'm not sure you're sure. Well, at 245,000, that's the bid for now. At 245,000, it's with you, sir. At 245. Say 248. You look sure now. But thank you. At 245,000 then. Well, the gavel's up then at 245,000. We sell the car. You're all done. You're all done. 245,000 then. Your car, sir. Well done. And just remind me of your number again. 2428. Well done. And thank you to the underbidders as well.
So, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to lot number 820. It's the formidable 2022 Ferrari. It's the 812 Competizione here for you. Powered, of course, by that wonderful screaming V12, some 819 brake horsepower. 0 to 62 in 2.85 seconds. And of course, back at its launch in 2021, all 999 examples were pre-sold
prior to coming to the public market. This one owner from new 812 Competizione was delivered via Stratstone, Manchester, back in July 22. One owner from new example. It's been serviced in April of this year. Covered just some 2,200 miles. Of course, is presented all original panels, all original paint, triple yellow with the black interior as well. An extremely rare and highly collectible Ferrari. I'm sure you will all agree. Bidding then. I can open then straight in with my online bidder there at 700,000 with you in London at 700,000. At 700,000. 720,000. 720,000. Standing here 720. It's against you in London then at 720,000. 750,000 standing 750,000. 750,000. Against you here, against you online then. 750,000 the bid. It's 750,000. 760, 760,000. Why not? 760,000. At 760. Against you further back then. It's 760,000. 760,000 then. Against you standing right, against you earlier online then. It's 760,000. Go 770 if you wish that. 760,000 a bid then. 760, 770. Telephones are in now at 770. 770,000. Here at 770. 780 if either of you wish. But it's 770,000 then. Centre telephone you lead at 770. 780,000. You're back in on the right now. At 780,000. 780,000, and that's on the right standing at 780,000. Against the telephone bidder then at 780,000. 780,000 then. 800, back on the telephones 800,000 then. It's against you standing now at 800,000. Already have 800,000. Well, thank you then. 800,000 here. I'll go 810 from either of you, gentlemen. Keep it fair. At 800,000 only. At 800,000 then. 800,000. Find me another then. Low mileage example. High specification example here in the triple yellow then at 800,000 only. 810, sir. 800,000 on the telephone then. Bit of thinking time for you both then at 800,000. 810,000. New bidder online now at 810,000. 810,000. With you on. Any further bids then at 810,000? What are we thinking on the telephones now then at 810,000? Holding the bid online then, 810,000 only. Any further bids then at 810,000? Go 820 anywhere else? 810,000 then. Any more bids now at 810,000 then? Telephones, yes or no then, please, at 810,000. 820 anywhere else then? Otherwise, the bid is with you online at 810,000. Selling the car then at 810,000, ladies and gentlemen, at 810,000 only. You both will miss it. Make no mistakes. Selling the car at 810,000. Both sure? Selling online then. Well, thank you both for your bids. Selling to you online then at 810,000. Any further bids then? If we're all done and sure then. First, second, third and final time then at 810,000. Your car online, 810,000. Thank you. 26648. Thank you.
And with that, lot 821 is next. On we go to lot 821. The 2019 Ferrari 812 Superfast. This is a real masterpiece of Italian engineering. Wonderful blend of that V12 with that stunning, breathtaking design in the Ferrari colours, of course. Over £35,000 worth of optional extras ticked on this one as well. Really is a phenomenal example. UK supplied this, first registered back in October 2019 with that beautiful crema leather interior as well. And as I say, a plethora of optional extras to boot. Superb example, presents beautifully well. Very proud to offer it today. What should we say for this? Interest coming in already. Darren notice, I should say, thank you, Rob. Offside front wheel was marked during transport, but it will be refurbished post-sale at the vendor's expense. So what should we say? Well, I can start this at 130,000 already. 130,000 I have, yes, at 130,000. See you waiting online already at 130,000, 140,000 now. 140,000. 140,000 for the 812 Superfast then at £140,000. 140,000, go 150, 150,000. 150,000 now, standing left at 150. At 150,000. You will leave with a car today, sir, at 150,000. Make it our mission at 150,000. Go 160 anywhere. Bids in the room at 150,000 for now. At £150,000. Go 160. 150,000. Superb example, the 812 Superfast at 150,000. Go 160. It's against you online for the moment. It's 150,000 in the room here, live at Supercar Fest at 150,000. Phones all lined up. Where are we breaking cover first? At 150,000. Say 160, shall we? Bids at 150. 150,000. Do we say 160? 160,000. We do. The phones are in. And thank you for your patience standing at 160 now. 165. 165,000. Taking a half now at 165. We'll keep it in halves at 165,000. 170 would be next. It's at £165,000. It's live in the room at 165. 170,000. 170,000. 175. We're at 170. It's on the phones and it's against you. 1725. 1725. Why not? We've halved the half. 172,500. Like folding paper though, they don't get much smaller. At 172,500, that's the bid. We're standing, we're live at 172.5. Over to you on the phones. Take 175 next, Alex. Yes, 175,000. 175,000. Take another quarter if you like. Bids at 175. Another quarter. 177,500 if you like. Bids at 175,000. Still with me on the left. There's the bid. It's on the phones for now and against you standing. Bids at 175. 176. You're keeping me on my toes. Why not? 176,000. 176,000. At 176,000. Against you now on the phones there and online at 176. He's still with me. Toying with me at £176,000 for the 812 Superfast. At 176. Wish. At 176. Do we say 177? Might just have them on the ropes, sir, at 176,000. 177,000. Against you now at 177. 178 would be next. It's 177 now. It's on the phones at 177,000. Yeah, 178. 178,000. 78,000. $180,000. Don't let it put you off. Less of a barrier, just a number. 180,000. A 1 if it helps. Well, at 180,000 then, are you sure you're all done, sir? But thank you anyway. At 180,000 then on the phones for the first time. Second time of asking then at 180,000. Third and final time then at 180,000. We're all done. Fair warning then. 180,000. 180, thank you.
On to lot number 822 then, the 1971. It's the Citroen SM here for you. The, of course, Maserati engine, 2.7 litre SM example. This it really is a superb example of the type, having won the pride of ownership at the Classic Car Show at the NEC back in November. Very well maintained example here, being looked after by BL Autos, the SM specialists, and offered from a very enthusiastic owner. A very well maintained example here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me then, and I can open here at 28,000, the opening bid at 28,000. 28,000 for the SM then at 28,000. 28,000. 29? Yes, 29,000. Thank you. 29,000. 29,000. At 29,000. Then go 30 anywhere surely then. At 29,000. Online you still wait there at 29,000. 30,000. Thank you. At 30,000. At 30,000. It's against you now. So then here at 30,000. 30,000. We'll keep it in ones then at 30,000. 30,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else then at 30,000? No one offering more then at 30,000 only. Can't believe it. Great quality here then at 30,000 only. Go 31 surely then. 31,000. Thank you at 31,000. 31,000. Now it's against you then, and against my earlier bidder here at 31,000. Take 32 anywhere else then. But at 31,000. Are we all done and sure then at 31,000? Well, fair warning then at 31,000. Last call then at 31,000. All done. 31,000. Not quite there, I'm afraid.
Lot 823. The 1967 Ford Mustang Eleanor recreation. Professionally built with the fastidious attention to detail. Fabulous machine, fabulous Mustang. Officially recognized as well by the rather strict Eleanor World Registry. It carries number 214. Correct in all of its detail, as you'd imagine, right down to the correct wheel offsets. They really don't come any better than this. So what should we say for this? Well, telephones lining up in 3 places, and I can start the bidding at 50,000 only. At 50,000 I have. At 50,000 I have. Yes, 55,000 now. At 55,000. With you, Harry, at 55. At 55. Go 60 anyway. Bids at 55,000 then. With the first of the telephones. 60,000 in the room now. At 60,000. Bidding in 4 places now. 60,000 seated left leads at 60,000. Go 65. Yes, 65 now. Lionel. At 65,000. 65's the bid. At 65, go 70. Bids at 65,000 then. On the desk then at 65,000. Your bid leads at 65,000. 68 if it helps you, sir. Bids at 65,000. 66, spoken bid, 66 I have to take at 66 now. Harry's bid at 66,000. Ones if it helps at 66, 67. 67 now. 68,000. The hard way at 68,000 seated. You lead now at 68,000. Selling all the way at 68, 69,000, at 69,000. 69.70 now. At 70,000. At 70,000, then 71,000. Keeping it in ones, but keeping the pace at 71,000. Go 72,000 now. HW then 72, 73 now. 73. Back with you, Lionel, at 73,000 then. 74, shall we say? Bids at 73. Go 74 anywhere. 74 we do. At 74,000 now. All with the phones for now. Don't let it put you off in the audience. At 74,000. At 74. 75,000. Still going at 75,000. Online, you joining in as well then? 75,000 is the bid for now. At 75,000. Got him seated now, Lionel, at 75,000. Then your bid leads at 75. Try another. Bids at 75. Another one anywhere. Or we sell then at 75,000, shall we? All done, are we? At 75,000. I want to offer you one last chance seated there at 75,000. Try 76 if you like. Bids at 75. 76 if you like anyway, otherwise we sell at 75 then. Selling to the phones then at 75. 76,000. 76,000. 76,000. Pressure's back to you on the phones now. 76,000. Bids seated and on my left at 76,000. Was there another? At 76,000 then. Seated bidder you lead at 76. Last phone standing, no pressure, at 76,000. Do we say 77? Yes, 77,000. 77 on the phones. You're all done, are you? Thank you. And thank you for your bids at 77,000. Then the phones lead at 77,000. Gabbled up and selling. 77,000, your bid. 2519. Well done.
Lot number 824 then, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1989, the Ferrari 328 GTS for you now. Now this UK supplied example, the Rosso Corso with the Crema interior for the final year of production. And it comes to market from its current 15 years with its current custodian. Retired mechanical engineer for Rolls-Royce and indeed a Ferrari Owners Club member. Meticulously looked after this Ferrari. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then, and I can start here at 45,000, 48,000, 50,000 I can say. Here at 50,000. Here at 50,000. For the 328 then at 50,000 only. What a lot of quality at 50,000 only. 50,000. 52 if you like then at 50,000 only. Online, you wait there at 50,000. Go to at 50,000 then. Yes, 52,000. Thank you. 52,000. 52,000. 52,000 then. Was there another anywhere else then at 52,000? Beautifully presented example here. At 52,000 only. Go 5 surely. At 52,000. No one offering more than at 52,000 only. Go 53 then if it helps you. I'm merely the referee. 53 if it helps you. It does. Thank you. 53,000. 53,000. At 53,000 only. But we don't have to stop there at 53,000. Go 4 surely then. 54,000. Thank you. Standing at 54,000. 54,000 only then. At 54,000. Any further bids? And at 54,000 only. Are you all done? Well, you surprised me then, but at 54,000 only. Could be the buy of the sale then, but at 54,000, 55,000. Sale room, you're now in at 55,000. Against you standing then at 55,000. 55,000. Still have a bit of waiting on Iconic Live then, but at 55,000. That's the sale room bid. At 55,000. Go 56 anywhere else. 55,000 then. What are we thinking standing then? 55,000, 56,000, 56,000. Now it's against you on the sale room then. At 56,000 standing. Was there another for you out there online then? Yes, 57,000 there was. At 57,000. It's against you standing. At 57,000. 57,000. Go 58 if you wish. Holding the bid there online then at 57,000. No? Well, thank you for your bids then at 57,000. And that's the bid online at 57,000. Sell the car then at 57,000. I'll take another 1,000 quickly anywhere. But at 57,000 then selling to the sale room if we're all done at 57,000. Fair warning then. Last call. 58,000 in Daventry. 58,000. Keeping your powder dry then at 58,000, 59,000, back on the sale room, 59,000, 59,000. Now it's against you in Daventry then at 59,000, 59,000, and go 60. Otherwise we're selling to the sale room at 59,000. Last call then, 59,000. Fair warning then, all done, 59,000. Your car sale room, 59,000, thank you. 60031, thank you.
Lot 825, the super little Lotus Alan Sprint, 1972 this, the drop head coupe. Remarkably well preserved example, low ownership this. Just the 16,500 miles from new indicated as well. Wholesome, charming, ready for its next adventure. Where do we start this one then? Well, I can say 25, 26, 28,000 I have. 28,000 I have then. For the Alan Sprint at 28,000. Presents beautifully at 28,000. There it is for you on your screens at 28,000. At 28, 30,000 now we have on the sale room at 30,000. They've joined in at 30. At 30,000, there's the bid then with you online on the sale room at 30,000 then. At 30, you bidding, sir? No, at 30,000 then. At 30,000. Bids at 30, online at 30 then. You lead on the sale room at 30,000. Go 32 anywhere. Bids at 30,000. You lead out there at 30. Go 32 anywhere. At 30,000. Telephone's waiting at 30,000. We say 32. 30,000's the bid out there on the sale room for now. Two more of you waiting at 30,000. Take 32 if you like anywhere. Yes, 32,000. Phones joined us. 32,000 now at 32. Yes, right on the sale room. For now, say 33 if we like, but at 32,000 then. $32,000 then. Were there any more? Well, at 32,000 then, if we're all done, all fair at 32,000 then. Last chance to you all out there at 32. 32,000, not quite enough there. Do come and talk to us.
On to lot number 826 for you, showing here on my left, your right. It's the 1989, it's the Porsche 911, the Carrera 3.2. This the Super Sport, the SSE, of course with the G50 gearbox as well. Supplied new by the Porsche Centre in Swinford in this believed unique combination, the stone grey metallic with the linen burgundy and linen leather inlay interior. Comes with its original book pack, the service book stamped up to date, along with its Porsche certificate authenticity. Delivered in February '89.
This absolutely wonderful example has covered just some 6,114 miles from new at the time of cataloguing. Absolutely wonderful example here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Telephone interest coming through now, and bids here with me then. I can open here at 100,000, the opening bid then, at 100,000. 100,000 for the Supersport then at 100,000. Go 110 surely then. At 100,000. Telephones, are we connecting there? At 100,000 only then. 100,000. Go 110. 110,000. Thank you. 110,000 then. 110,000. 110,000. Any further bids then at 110,000? Go 115 if you like then at 110,000. No telephones then at 110,000. Where's 115 then? This absolutely fabulous example. 115,000. There's the bid online then at 115,000. 115,000. We say 120 then at 115,000. Just over 6,000 miles from new. Any further bids then at 115,000? Should we say 120? 115,000. Would 118 help you? The bid's with you online then at 115,000. 118,000. It does at 118,000. Now it's against you online then at 118,000. At 118,000. 120,000. Thank you. Back online at 120. It's against your telephone now then at 120,000. At 120,000. Was there another for your bidder then, Paul, at 120,000? 122 we can say if you like. Otherwise, the bid's there with you online at 120,000. Any further bids then at 120,000? Are we all done and sure then at 120,000? Take another two quickly. But at 120,000 and selling the car to you online then at 120,000. Fair warning then, the other bidder out there, you wait, but at 120,000, selling to you in Egan then at 120,000. All done, all sure then. Last call then, 120. That's yours online, 120,000. 26648. Thank you.
Takes us on to lot 827. The 2006 Porsche 911, the 996 Turbo S, the manual this. Do note that it is a 2006 model, not 2005 as stated in your printed catalogue, so 2006 this. Just shy of 16,500 miles this, presented here in stunning Guards red, this Turbo S. Benefits from substantial recent expenditure as well. Fully mechanically restored by the best in the business. Ready to be used and enjoyed. Cost of over 30,000 spent on it recently. So it really is ready to go. One of these exclusive, last of the line, ultimate machines. And I can say already, 45,000 I have. At 45,000 I have. 45,000 is the bid. 48,000 now. 48,000 in the room at 48,000. Seated left at 48,000. Go 50. Yes, 50,000 on the phones now at 50,000. Against your seated left. Bids at 50. On the phone desk now at 50,000. Go 55 anyway. At £50,000 is the bid. At 50,000. Looking beautiful at that. At 50,000. Go 55 now, surely.
52, sir.
52,000. Thank you. 52,000 now. Seated at 52,000. Still with us then, holding the bid at 52,000. For the 911, the 996 Turbo S, 52,000 bid. It's at 52,000. What do we think on the phones? 53,000. 53,000. It's a roll of the eyes, but at 53,000. Same courtesy to you, sir. Another 1,000 if you like. Keep it fair. 53,000 is on the phones. 54? 54,000, he says. 4,000. There's the bid seated left at 54,000. That's the bid for now at 54,000. One of you hovering out there online, but at 54,000, here's the bid. 54 half. 54 half. 54 half on the phones. Another £500 if you wish, sir, but at 54 half. Hate for you to lose it for 500. 54 half's the bid on the phones for now. $54.5. Ready to go. All the investment spent for you already on it at $54.5. Stunning example at 54,500. We say 55, sir. 55,000 in Daventry. They've joined us. Just ahead of you now, I'm afraid. Iconic live bidding at 55,000. Online's joined us at 55,000. I'll give you the same 500 offer if you like, but at 55,000, that's the bid. They're online at 55,000. The phones are out now at 55,000. If that helps your decision making, the phones are out at 55,000. Daventry, you're leading at 55. One more go. But thank you anyway. At 55,000, then Daventry, you're leading at 55,000. We sell the car. We're all done. All clear then at 55,000. 55,000, that's yours in Daventry. 25106. And thank you to my underbidders.
On to lot number 828 for you now then. It's the 2017, it's the Ultima Evolution LS7 for you. Beautifully presented example here. Now this really does form a huge part of Ultima's history. Wonderful example here with the 7-litre engine. The specification is quite simply unrepeatable here for you, ladies and gentlemen. The cost for the upgrades in excess of 6 figures in parts alone, and benefits hugely from recent investment in the car. Up and together, running and driving. What a superb machine here for you. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? I can open the bidding here then. At 50,000 is the opening bid. Here at 50,000. 50,000 only then. At 50,000 for the Ultima at 50,000. 52,000. Thank you. 52,000. 52,000. Just ahead of you online then at 52,000. Go 5 surely then. At 52,000. 52,000. Go 5. 52,000 only then. The bid's here then at 52,000. Go 5 surely. 55,000. Thank you, standing. 55,000. 55,000. Was there another then at 55,000 only? Go 58 surely then. At 55,000. Think of all the investment, ladies and gentlemen, at 55,000 only. Surely the finest 7-litre LS7 out there at 55,000 only. Go 58. Yes, thank you. 58,000. 58,000. 58,000. Was there another then at 58,000 only? Go 60 surely. At 58,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? At 58,000 only. Can't believe it, but at 58,000. Go 60 surely then. Yes? 60,000. Thank you. At 60,000. At 60,000. Any further bids then? At 60,000 only. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 60,000 only? Still seems good value at that. But at 60,000 then, any further bids then at 60,000? 60,000. Do please speak to us later, sir. Nearly there at 60,000. Thank you.
Lot 829, the 2017 Ferrari 488, the Spider, tailor-made, beautifully presented, UK supplied example from the tailor-made program. Less than 17,000 miles from new as well. Fitted with that 3.9 litre twin turbo V8, mated to that state-of-the-art 7-speed F1 semi-automatic transmission as well. Stunning thing, serviced exclusively by the Ferrari agents as well, most recently in 2024. So a rare opportunity and ready to go for you. What should we say for the tailor-made then? I should say, do note that the mileage is in fact 18,953. The vendors recently purchased a 2-year transferable Ferrari warranty, so do note that as well. What should we say for this? Well, 98, 100,000. 100,000 I have already, saving time at 100,000. At 100,000. At 100. At 105,000 now. 105, 110,000. All on the sale room at 110,000. Thank you. 110,000. Sale room bidding. 120,000 now. 120,000 in Egham at 120,000. Bidding on Iconic Live at 120,000. All online for now at 120,000. Join in do at 120,000 then. That's the bid at 120. Go 130. Bids at 120,000. Against you now on the sale room. Bids live from Egham at 120,000. There it is. For the 488 Spider, the tailor-made at 120,000. Was there another? 125 if you like. At 120, 125,000. Still on a mission to get you that car, so at 125,000. Standing left, you lead again. It's a familiar sight at 125, 130,000. Back online in Egham. 130,000. Go 135 if you like. Keep it in fives. 130 against you for now. Online, they lead for now at 130. 135, 132.50, 132.50, 132,500. That's the bid. 132,500. Thank you. 132.5. That's the bid for now at 132.5. Against you now out there online. Go 135. That would be next. Numbers just catching up at 132.5. Go 135 if you like online. Bids at 132.5. Thank you. Holding the bid for now then. In the room at 132.5. 135 now. 135 now. That's the bid out there online. The battle with Egham at the moment. What do we think? 137,500? 135's the bid. Yes, 137.5 is the bid. In the room then at 137.5. Over to you in Egham. What are we thinking? 137,500 is the bid in the room now. Standing left leads then at 137.5. Phone's waiting. 137.5. Well, we're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 137.5. Gavel's up then. Last chance to you out there online or anywhere else for that matter, but at 137,500 for the first time. For the second time of asking. Third and final time then at 137,500. Your car, sir. Well done. 2456.
On to lot number 830 for you then. It's the 2019, the Ferrari 812 Superfast. This is the tailor-made example for you. Finished in the electric blue with the Nero interior. Comes with some £43,000 worth of bespoke tailor-made options when delivered new. Hope you all had a chance to have a look at this superbly presenting example there for you. Bids here with me then. I can go straight in here then at 180,000. 180,000 for the Superfast then at 180,000. Go 190. Yes, thank you. 190,000. 190,000. At 190,000. Ahead of you online then. 190 the bid. At 190,000. 190,000. Go 200. At 190,000 then. Telephones are waiting there as well at 190,000.
200,000, thank you. 200,000. At 200,000. We'll keep it in tens then at 200,000. Was there another for you then at 200,000 only? Any further bids then at 200,000? Go 210 anywhere if you like now. At 200,000 then. Online, you in or out there, please. At 200,000 then. The bid's here at 200,000. Go 210 anywhere else then. But at 200,000 then. Online, you still wait there at 200,000. At 200,000 then. 205,000 help you online. If it does, there's the option for you. At 200,000 the bid. Go 205 if you like. 200,000 only then. Any further bids then at 200,000? Are we all done and sure then at 200,000? Fair warning to you all then. Fair warning online then at 200,000. All done, all sure then. Last call then at 200,000. 200,000, thank you.
Lot 831, the 1999 Ferrari 550 Maranello. This is the manual, superb, UK supplied example, finished in titanium grey with that Bordeaux leather as well. On offer today from long-term ownership, one of just 69 such examples finished in this way, accompanied by the correct and complete book pack as well. Fresh MOT inspection prior to the sale as well. And the cherished registration number will remain with the car. Forms part of the sale today. What should we say? Beautiful Grand Tourer. I have already 55, 58,000. 58,000 I have with me at 58,000. Gets us started at 58,000 then. At 58,000 goes 60. At 58,000 goes 60 if you like anywhere. Bids at 58 then goes 60. At 58,000 only then. What value at that? 58,000. 60 surely at 58,000. Telephones you're waiting. Online I see you at 58,000. Go 60 if you wish out there. But at 58,000 for now. Bids with me at 58. Yes, 60,000 now. 60,000 is bid at 60,000. At 60,000. Keep them small if you like. Go 62 next. But at 60,000, that's the bid for now, at 60. Further back then at 60. 60,000 is the bid. 62 if you wish. 62,000, thank you now. 62,000. Still with me then at 62,000. It's a shake of the head for now, but at 62,000, we've plenty of time. At 62,000 then. Quite sure then. But thank you at 62,000 then. Are we all done at 62? Were there any more bids then at 62,000? Shall we say done then? All fair at 62,000 then. 70,000 now. Online. Either. 70,000. Kept your powder dry out there at 70,000 then. Bidding out there on Iconic Live at 70,000. Selling the car then at £70,000. Unless anyone's offering more. But at 70,000, Ivy, you're leading. Another of you out there online has joined now at 70,000. What are we thinking? 72 if it helps you out there. Bids at 70 for now. We are selling the car at £70,000. Well, it's fair warning to you out there and in the room then at 70,000 then. Gabbles up and selling at 70,000. 72,000, not quite yet. Daventry, you're back at 72,000. Your move, Ivor, 75 next. 72 it is for now, though. At 72,000 is bid. Daventry, you're leading. On Iconic Live, then at 72. 75,000. Ivor's back at 75,000. Some late pace, then, at 75,000 now. Go 78. 75, go 78, if you wish. Thank you. Well, it's 75,000, then. Gabbles up once again at 75,000. Ivy, you're leading. It's against you out there in Daventry at 75,000 then. Fair warning to you all out there at 75,000 then. 75,000, 24088.
We move on to lot number 832 then, the 2018
It's the Morgan Aero 8 here for you. Now, this is a very special Aero 8, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last ever customer-delivered Aero 8, confirmed by the MD of the Morgan Motor Company. That letter's on the history file. UK supplied, right-hand drive example with a 6-speed manual gearbox and a remarkable 146 miles from new. Very rare machine, this indeed. And bidding here with me, then I can start here at 80,000, 82,000, 85,000. I can say here at 85,000 for the Morgan. Then at 85,000, 85,000. Go 88,000 anywhere, surely then. At 85,000, 85,000. The final Aero 8 delivered then at 85,000, 88,000. Thank you, 88,000, 88,000. At 88,000 then was the 90. 88,000 then. Go 90 surely then. Essentially as new motor car here. Just 146 miles displayed there. 88,000 the bid. Online you wait there. 88,000 only. Go 90 surely. At 88,000 then. Any further bids? At 88,000. Any more than 88,000 only. Online, you still wait there at 88,000. At 88,000 then. Should we say 89,000? Would that assist? At 88,000 the bid. Go 89 online or anywhere else. But at 88,000 then. If we're all done, are we at 88,000? Fair warning to all then. 88,000 then. If you're all done, sure, at 88,000. 88,000, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 833 sold, pre-sale. We move on to lot 834. The 1997 Porsche 911, the 993 Turbo. Fabulous example, this in speed yellow. Just the circa 21,000, if we could move the... There we are, just the 21,000 miles recorded there. Full service history. Well optioned example, this. Delightfully standard machine as well. Initially registered back in May 97. It's a home market example, left-hand drive car, this. Our vendor purchased the Turbo back in January 2021. And... invested plenty of time and money into the car as well. It's there. It's ready for you today. What should we say for this? Well, I can start the bidding at 130,000. At 130,000. At 130,000 then. Phones, you're there at 130,000. At 130,000. That's the bid at 130,000. Go 135 if it helps. At 130,000. At 130,000. Two of you waiting online out there at 130,000, 135,000. Now Western, United States, you're bidding. Welcome along at 135,000. On Iconic Live then, bidding online at 135,000. Go 140,000. Bids at 135. Two more of you out there online waiting at 135, 140,000. Phones have joined us now at 140. With your bidder there, Gary, at 140,000. Go 145 in the US. It's at 140. Go 145 out there. At 140,000, we're holding the bid on the phone desk for now at 140,000 against my earlier bidder. 142,000. We're back in the room. Welcome back at 142,000. At 142,000. Standing right now leads at 142. Against you on the phone and online. Bid stands at 142,000 for the 911 Turbo. At 142,000. What are we thinking out there? 145,000 is what we're thinking. 145,000. Over to you at 145,000. Bids at 145,000. Thank you. Go 148, 147. Why not 147? Keeps us on our toes at 147,000 now. Standing bid, you lead at 147 now. Yes, 150,000. New bidder seated left at 150. 150 is bid. 150 is bid. Seated left. 155 if you like. There's the bid for now at 150. US, you're still waiting out there online, but at 150,000, seated left, you lead. At 150,000. Phones are being patient now at 150, holding your bid for you. 155, sir? 152,000. Spoken bid, I'll take it. 152,000 now. Canny bidding here at 152,000. Bit of thinking time for you. Say 155. There's the bid for now at 152. Yes, 155. Against you now, sir. 155,000. You owned it for a moment. At 155. 156,000. Slowed him up. 156,000. Same courtesy for you. 157 if you like. $156 is the bid. Standing right. 157 if you wish. Well, at 156,000 then. 157,000. 157,000. Seated now, you lead. Seated leading at 157 against you. Yes, 158? 158,000. But thank you anyway. At 158,000, standing right, you lead. It's a look to the phones. Where are we on the phones? At 158,000. Are you all done on the phones? At 158,000. Gary, you in or out? You're out, you're done. At 158,000. Bids live and in the room then at 158. They're short. 159,000. 160,000. It's a definite no now, but thank you at 160,000. Still standing right at 160. Phones are out, seated's out. 160,000's the bid, then we're selling. We're all done. At 160,000 then, your car, sir. Well done. 160,000. And your paddle is 2428. Thank you so much.
So we move on to lot number 835 for you. Is this absolutely wonderful 1986 Porsche 911. Of course, the 930 Turbo. This just 19,046 miles from new. It's the C16 UK supplied example, offered from long-term ownership. And as we say, one of the very finest and probably the best we've ever offered here. Comes, of course, with its original service book and manuals. Presents absolutely beautifully with that exceptionally rare color combination as well. Needs no further introduction, ladies and gentlemen. It is one of the finest 930s currently available. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then at 90,000, 95,000, I can say. At 95,000. 95,000, 100,000 seated then. At 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 105, yes, 105,000. Why not? 105,000. 105,000 then. 110,000. Online bid now in at 110,000. Hare Hatch, you lead at 110,000. 110,000. Go 115 surely then. Online you lead. Against you seated then at 110,000. At 110,000 then. Go 115 surely then. 115,000. Thank you. 115,000. It's against you online then. Against my earlier seated bidder as well at 115,000. Go 120 if you wish. At 115,000.
There's the bid standing then at 115,000. 115,000. It's against you online. Against you seated then at 115,000. Should we say 118,000? 118,000. Further away. Both standing bidders. Further away bid then. 118,000. 118,000 then. In the black shirt, not the red t-shirt. 118,000 you lead. At 118,000. Go 120 if you like. 120 they do then. At 120,000. Are you sure? Take another look, sir. You're standing closer than I at 120,000. At 120,000 then. Take another 2,000, but at 120,000 then. Any further bids then at 120,000? Are we all done and sure then at 120,000? Bids here standing then at 120,000. Telephones are in or out then? At 120,000 the bid. Go 122 if you like, but at 120,000 the bid is standing. Any further bids? At 120,000 now. Hold the bid here then at 120,000. Telephones yes or no then please. At 120,000 the bid. 122,000. 122,000. Now it's against you in the red, sir. At 122,000 here on the telephone. 123. You've been with me all the way, sir. 123,000. Taken. 123,000. Now it's against your bidder then, Paul, at 123,000. 123,000 then. Was there another for you? Any further bids then at 123,000? No, they're saying no. You're still in then. 123,000 then. We sell the car then at 123,000. All done then. Your car then, sir, at 123,000. Well done. 123,000. And your number was 2419, I believe. 2419. Thank you. Well done.
On to lot 836, the Porsche 911 993, the Carrera 4 Cabriolet, the manual, 1996 example this, one of the rarest UK supplied manual gearbox, all-wheel drive convertible Porsches of its era, with that low mileage and superb history. It even has a new hood. What an opportunity to buy today. Diligent maintenance over the years as well. Presents beautifully, as you can imagine. Lot 836, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 60,000 only. At 60,000 I have. At 60,000 I can say. At 60,000. We're away at 60,000 then. You're queuing up online at 60. Telephones live at 60,000 then. Bids with me at 60,000. Go 62 if you like. Bids at 60,000 for now. At 60,000 then. For the 911, the Carrera 4. For the Cabriolet at 60,000 only. Go 62, surely. Yes, 62,000 now. 62 I have. Thank you. At 62,000. 62,000. What are we thinking? 65? Yes, 65,000. 65,000 now. At 65,000. Wonderful example then at 65,000. Do we say 68? Bids at 65,000 then. Any further bids then? Online, you're all done, are you, at 65,000? Well, at 65,000, 66, 66,000. Why not? At 66,000. Telephones now. At 66,000. Against my earlier bidder. 66,000 it is. At 66. Keep it in ones if it helps. At 66,000. Telephones lead for now at 66. Online, you're hovering at 66. Go 67 if you wish. But at 66,000. That's the bid at 66. What about further back then? My earlier bidder at 66,000. Yes, 67,000. 67,000, they say, at 67. Keep it in ones for you. 67,000's the bid. That's it for now then at 67,000. Shall we say done then at 67,000? All set then at 67,000. We're quite sure. Fair warning to you all at 67,000. Gavels up then at 67. Not quite, I'm afraid, at 67,000 there. Thank you.
On to lot number 837 for you now then. Showing here on my left the 1993. It's the Ford Escort. It's the RS Cosworth here for you. Supplied new by Gordon Ford in Colwyn Bay back in 1993. This is the big turbo example. Presenting there in the radiant red with its Polaris grey hexagon cloth interior. Now, importantly, ladies and gentlemen, this is just one owner from new with a warranted 12,554 miles. Sorry, 12,534 miles from new. You won't find a better one out there. Here it is showing on my left then. Telephone interest coming through now. And bids straight in with you online then. Bury you lead then at 55,000, the opening bid at 55,000. 55,000. With you online then at 55,000. 55,000. 58,000, thank you, at 58,000. 58,000. At 58,000. It's against you both online at 58,000. Go 60. 60,000 with you, Joe then. Telephones are now in at 60,000. It's against you both online at 60,000. Telephone leads at 60,000. Against my three bidders out there online then at 60,000. At 60,000 only then. Any further bids then at 60,000. 65,000. Grimsby, you lead now at 65,000. Against your bidder, Joe then at 65,000. At 65,000 then. 70,000. Ulverston, you lead now at 70,000. 70,000. Against my other online bidder, against the standing at 80,000. At 80,000. 82,000, certainly, sir. 82,000, and thank you. 82,000. Against you online now. They're here in the room at 82,000. Go 85 if you wish. 85,000 they do then. At 85,000. 85,000. 87,000. Thank you, sir. 87,000. 87,000. Against you and Ulverston there then at 87,000. 90,000. They're straight back at 90,000. 90,000. It's against you standing then at 90,000. You say 92, sir? 91? 91,000. Thank you then. 91,000. The same courtesy if you online. 92 if you wish. Here and standing then at 91,000. 92,000 they do. At 92,000. 92,000. It's against you standing now. 92,000. Are you sure, sir? It's 92,000 and that's the bid online. It's against you standing. You're absolutely sure? I don't want you to leave that disappointed, but at 92,000, the bid is there online and we're selling the car then at 92,000. You're absolutely sure, sir? 93,000, I thought so, at 93,000. 93,000. What about you online? 94,000, straight back, 94,000. 94,000. That's with the online bid that's against you standing. Well, thank you for your bids then. Selling them to you online at 94,000. Any further bids now at 94,000 then? Last time of asking then at 94,000, then selling to you online at 94,000. All done. Your car, 94,000. 20841. Thank you.
Well done indeed. Lot 838. Lot 838. The 2017 Ferrari F12, the Berlinetta, the 70th anniversary. This, the Scaglietti. Unique F12 this, finished in that anniversary livery, number 62. Thank you. Just under 1,900 miles from new. 6.3 litre, normally aspirated V12. Incredible 730 brake horsepower at your toe tips, I should say. 7-speed dual clutch transaxle as well. As I say, less than 1,900 miles at the time of cataloguing. Stunning machine, stunning example. Here's your opportunity today, ladies and gents, and I can open the bidding at £180,000. 180,000. At 180,000 I have then, at 180. At 180,000 for the F12 then, the Berlinetta at £180,000. 180,000 bid. Telephones lined up at 180,000, now 190,000. 190,000. 190,000 now. Bids at 190,000, 200,000. Telephones, you've joined us now at 200,000. There's the bid then. Straight down the line at 200,000 then. Against my earlier bidder further back then at 200,000. There's the bid. Still ahead of you online. You're waiting at 200,000. At £200,000. Do we say 210? That's the bid for now at 200,000 then. For the Berlinetta, the 70th anniversary, remember, at 200,000. 210,000 we do. 210,000 now. Back against the phones, it's 210,000. Further back now at 210. Against you still online there at 210,000. Yes? 220,000. Phones are back at 220,000. The thinking time for you further back now at 220,000. Telephones, you're leading. 220,000 against my earlier bidder. What are we thinking there? 220,000. That's the bid then at 220,000. Quite sure? Well, at 220,000 then, if we're all done, we're all sure then at 220,000. You're quite sure, sir? Well, at 220,000 then, it's on the phones for now at 220,000. You're all done online. We're all done in the room then at 220,000 on the phones then. They lead at 220,000. All fair, all done at 220. 220,000, thank you.
On to lot number 839 for you. It's the 2007. It's the Mercedes-Benz McLaren SLR here for you. Absolutely wonderful UK supplied example here. Finished very unusually in the crystal palladium grey with its black Alcantara and leather trim. Fastidiously maintained example here for you. Routinely maintained as well. It's recently in 2023. It's had the engine out B service carried out by Avant-Garde. Whisker over £11,000 bill on file for that. And recently serviced by Furlonger in April of this year, despite having covered just a mere 80 miles since that engine out service in 23. Please note the passenger door pull is currently off the car as it's being replaced, and this will be completed at the vendor's expense post-sale for you. Now, what should we say then? They don't get much better than this. And I can start the bidding here then at 170, 180, 190,000. The bid here with me then at 190,000. 190,000. And for the SLR at 190,000. 190,000. Go 200 anywhere else now at 190,000. Online you wait there then at 190,000. Go 200 surely then. At 190,000 now. Go 200.
200, thank you. Then at 200,000. 200,000 for the SLR at 200. 200. At 200,000 then. Any further bids? Then go 210 anywhere else. He's toying with us, isn't he? But he's all right. He's bought a car. We did sell him one earlier. 2. I think your paddle was 2, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Photographic memory. 210,000. 210,000. At 210,000 then. Was there another for you standing? 220,000. Bid online now. 220,000. Egham, you lead then at 220,000. Against the telephone, against our standing bidder then at 220,000. At 220,000. At 220,000. What are we thinking standing then? 222,500 were we, or something along those lines? No? Thank you. 220,000, and that's the bid online at 220,000. Take another 5 if it helps. But at 220,000 then. Any further bids now at 220,000? Telephones are in or out then, please? At 220,000. Any more bids now? At 220,000 then. The bids online at 220. Telephones, yes or no, please? At 220,000. Any more bids now? At 220,000 then. Take 5,000 quickly. But at 220,000. They're saying no then. We're selling the car to you online then at 220,000. We're all done, all sure. Gentlemen, you sure? Car is selling at 220. Well, thank you then. 220,000 then. Fair warning, last call at 220. That's yours online, 220,000. 26648. Thank you.
On to lot 840 we go. It's the 1976 Ferrari 308 GTB, the Vetrosina. One of only 154 right-hand drive 308s. Vetrosina 308s, I should say. Classically presented this example. Really well looked after all of its life. Full recommissioning back in 2024. Comprehensive recommissioning there. A low production. Beautiful example. On offer here today. What should we say for this? Well, I can say already. 75, 78, 80,000 I have. 80,000 I have already at 80,000. At 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 go 85. At 80,000 go 85 now. 80,000 is the bid now. 85,000, thank you. At 85,000 pounds. For the 308 GTB then at 85,000. Go 90. Bidding at 85,000 then. Against you out there online for now at 85,000. Telephones are waiting at 85,000 pounds. Go 90, shall we say? You're hovering out there online. Go 90,000. Bids at 85,000 only. Go 90,000, surely. Come along now. 85,000. Here's a bid with me then at 90,000. Telephones are in. Beat you to it online. 90,000 on the phones for now. At 90,000. That's the bid. Against my earlier at 90,000 then. 95 would be next. 90,000's the bid then. Go 95. At 90,000 then. 92? Yes, 92 I'll take. At 92,000. 92,000. Good to see you back here. 92,000 then. At 92. Against you on the phones now, Gary, at 92,000. And online at 92 then. Way back there at 92,000 then. Do we say 95? Yes, 95,000. I thought you might at 95,000. Keeping it going then at 95,000. Still with you. 95,000 against you further back. 96, I'll take one, yep. 96,000. Bid at 96,000. Keeping it in ones. 96,000. At 96,000 then. That's the bid for now at 96,000. At 96, take 97 quickly. Otherwise, gavels up at 96. All done then, fair warning at 96,000. 96,000 then. 96,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. Do come and chat to us afterwards, though.
On to lot number 841 for you now. It's the 2019. It's the McLaren 570S, the Spider here for you. These really are fantastic machines, ladies and gentlemen. 0-62 in just 3.2 seconds. And of course, being the Spider, it features that two-piece aluminium folding roof for you. Two-owner car here for you. Well maintained, made agent servicing from new, and just some 12,000 miles recorded there for you. I could open the bidding here then at 65,000 with you online at 65,000. Ingatstone, you lead then at 65,000. 65,000. Go 8 anywhere else then. 65,000. 68,000. Thank you. At 68,000. 68,000. It's against you online then at 68,000. 68,000. Go 70 surely. At 68,000. Against you online now then. 68,000 the bid. At 68,000 only then. Any further bids now at 68,000 for the Spider then. Still looks good value at that, doesn't it? 68,000. 69,000. Thank you. 69,000. 69,000. Telephones are in then at 69,000. It's against my earlier online bidder then at 69,000. Was the 70 anyway then? 70,000 standing. Thank you. 70,000. 70,000 is standing at 70,000. At 70,000 and 72,000. 72,000. It's against you standing now. Telephones are in at 72,000. 72,000. 73, certainly. 73,000. 73,000 is bid. 73,000. 73,000 then. Was there another at 73,000? Standing bidder here at 73,000 then. 73,000. 75,000, thank you. Ingatstone, you're back now at 75,000 against my standing bidder then at 75,000. 75,000. It's against my standing bidder now. 75,000, that's the bid. At 75,000. 78,000. 78,000. The telephones are back in now at 78,000. It's against my online bidder, against my earlier standing bidder then. 78,000 on the telephone now. 78,000. Go 80 surely. 78,000 only. Just 12,000 miles, don't forget that. At 78,000. Any further bids now then? At 78,000. Should we say 79 for you standing or indeed online? But at 78,000, the bid's here at 78,000. Go 79 if you wish anywhere else. Are we all done and sure then? 78,000. Last call then at 78,000. Go 79 if you wish. No. Well, thank you anyway then. 78,000 then. All done or sure at 78,000. 78,000.
Lot 842, the 2014 McLaren MP4 12C Spider. Lovely example of this, the fresh air supercar, beautifully presented. Graphite grey, just over 18,000 miles as well. UK supplied. Just 3 former keepers as well. Fresh MOT today. And as I say, just a smidge over 18,000 miles. Superb value here, great opportunity. What should we say? 55, 58,000 already I have. at 58,000. Saving some time now at 58,000. At 58,000. That's the bid then at 58,000. Go 60. Bids at 58, go 60 if you wish. At 58,000 only then. With me at 58,000. Go 60. Phone's waiting. Online, I see you at 58,000 then. Bid stays here with me for now at 58. Go 60 anywhere. But at 58,000 pounds then. Was there another? At 58,000. 60,000. There was. 60,000. Thank you. At 60,000 now. Beats my earlier bid then at 60,000. That's the offer now at 60,000 then. Was there another elsewhere? 60,000 pounds. That's the bid at 60. Go 62. Still against you out there online at 60,000. You're waiting at 60,000. Don't wait too long though at 60,000 then. 62 would be next. Yes, 62,000 now at 62. Thank you at 62,000. Still against you on the phones. At 62 then. You're saying no, but thank you at 62,000. Online, you're quiet now at 62. Room, you all clear? Bids at 62 then. Stays with me for now at 62,000, unless anyone's offering any more then at 62,000 then. For the M412C then, the Spider at 62. Yes, 65,000. 63,000. 63,000, thank you. Standing left at 63,000. Spoken bid I've taken then at 63,000 pounds. Standing left, you lead now, holding your bid at 63,000 against my earlier bidders at 63. Was there another? Phones reconnecting, and thank you for your patience at 63,000 pounds. That's the bid. It's live in the room at 63 then. Taking that bid of 63,000. I will take another 1,000 if it helps, but at 63,000, there it is. Were there any more then at 63,000? At 63. Do we say 64? That's the bid then, standing left at 63,000.
$143 for you now then. It's the 1993, the Ford Escort RS Cosworth. It's the Lux example here for you. Presenting in that absolutely wonderful Pacifica blue. Of course, one of the launch colors there. It's the big turbo Lux car. Less than 25,000 miles and just one former keeper. Ticks all the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Two telephones coming through. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 60,000, the opening bid then. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 65,000. Worcester, you're now in online. Yes, 70,000, thank you, seated. 70,000. It's against you in Worcester then, here at 70. On the aisle, you lead at 70,000. Against you online now, 70,000, the bid seated. Was there another few out there online then? At 70,000 only then. Telephones, you're connecting still. 70,000 the bid then. It's against you online then. 70,000 seated. Go 2 if it helps online. 70,000 here then. Any further bids then? Seated at 70,000. 72,000, a new bidder online. 75,000 seated. At 75,000. It's against you both online then. The bids here at 75,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 75,000. Go 78 surely. 75,000 the bid then. Ticks all the boxes. 78,000 online at 78,000. Go 80,000 seated. 80,000 seated. It's against you online still. At 80,000. Still there waiting online. But at 80,000, the bid's here seated. Was there another then? At 80,000 only then. Go 82 online surely. Here at 80,000 seated. Was there another anywhere else? Then at 80,000, 82,000 there was. 85,000, thank you. 85,000. 85,000. What are we thinking online then? It's against you again then. The bid's here at 85,000. Go 88 if you wish online, but here at 85, if we're all done and short then, at 85,000, 88,000, not quite. 88,000. 90,000, thank you, seated. 90,000. Still against you online then. Here, seated at 90. Go 92. We're here and selling, make no mistake, at 90,000, 92,000. 95,000, thank you, at 95,000. At 95,000, and it's against you online at 95,000. Any more bids now? At 95,000 seated then. 98 will be next if you wish, but at 95,000 then. We're here and selling then at 95,000. 98,000, not quite. 98,000. 100? Thank you, 100,000 seated. 100,000. 100,000, that's the bid here. It's against you online now. 100,000 is bid. Any more online or anywhere else for that matter, but at 100,000 then. We'll sell then. At 100,000 then. We'll thank you online, but we're here at 100,000. Hammers up, I sell. 102,000. 105,000. Thank you, sir. 105,000. Back here seated, 105,000. It's still against you online at 105,000. Any more bids now? At 105,000 then. Here at 105,000 then. First, second, third and final then at 105,000. Well done, sir. 105,000. 2433. Thank you.
Very well done. Lot 844, 1985 Ford Escort RS Turbo Series 1. Incredibly well preserved example. Unrestored as well. This the fantastic example of the legendary Ford Icon. Now a very rare machine. Comes fitted with the factory specified custom pack. Wonderfully diligent ownership as well over the years. As I say, beautiful condition, very well maintained and stored to the highest standards over the years as well. Fantastic service history on offer today, and I can say 28,000 I have. 28,000 I have. 30,000 now front row at 30,000. Front row aisle seated then at 30,000. At 30,000, there's the bid against my earlier at 30,000. In the room then and live at 30,000. Online, you're waiting. Go 32 if you like. Bids at 30,000 here. Gentlemen seated at 30. At 30,000. Go 32 surely. Beautiful unrestored example. In almost as new condition. Stunning example at £30,000. Here's the bid at 30,000. Do we say 32? Surely. 32,000 we do. Grimsby now, you're with us. 32,000 online bidding at 32,000. Go 35. You sure? Well, at 32,000 for now. Bit of thinking time for you. Online, you're leading at 32,000. At £32,000 then. Was there another? At 32,000. Take 33,000 if it helps for you on the aisle. Don't want you to leave disappointed, do I? Bids at 32,000. Don't look at him, look at me. Next one. I'll hold you to that. Well, it's at 32,000 online for now and holding their bid, but thank you anyway. At 32,000. There's the bid. Were there any more? 33,000 if you like anywhere. New bid at 33,000 now. 33,000. There was. At 33. At 33,000. Over to you online. What are you thinking out there at 33,000? That's the bid for now. Same courtesy to you out there online. One other 1,000 if they like. Thank you. 33,000 is the bid for the moment. Standing left leads. Against you seated and online at 33,000. 33,000 then. Were there any more? Standing left you lead then at 33,000 online. You're quite sure, are you? All done elsewhere. Can't believe it. Wonderful example at 33,000 then. We're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you then. 33,000. Not quite, but do come and talk to us afterwards, okay?
On to lot number 845. It's the 2007, the Bentley Azure here for you. One of only 131 right-hand drive examples, and one of only 20 that were produced in 2007. This sequin blue example, delivered new by Jack Buckley of Mayfair. Just 3 former keepers. Still presents very, very well indeed, and showing just some 6,161 miles at time of cataloguing. Beautifully presented example there. Well maintained as well. And bids here with me then. I can open here at 70,000, the opening bid. Here at 70,000. 70,000. Online flashes 72, thank you. 72,000. 72,000. Go 5 anywhere else then. 72,000 only. At 72,000. Online you still wait there at 72,000. Go 5 surely. At 72,000 only then. 72,000. 75,000. Thank you. 75,000. At 75,000. Go 8 surely. At 75,000 only then. Seriously low mileage. Wonderful condition example here at 75,000 only. There's 4 of you still waiting there online, but at 75,000. 78,000. Maidstone, you broke cover first. At 78,000. 78,000. Go 80 anywhere else then at 78,000 only. 78,000. Go 80. Yes, telephones are in. 80,000. Against you online now at 80,000. Keep it in 2s, please, Alex, at 80,000. Thank you. Go 2 if you like online. 80,000 then. Telephone you lead at 80,000. It's against you online. 82,000. They're back at 82,000. 82,000. Against you on the telephone now then. 82,000. 85 if you like. At 82,000 then. The bid's with you online in Maidstone at 82,000. Do we say 85 then? 82,000 only. Was there another then? 82,000. 82,000. Go 5. 85,000. 85,000. Now it's against you online then. Telephone leads at 85,000. Go 88 if you wish online. 85,000 then. Just over 6,000 miles from new Azure here. 85,000 only. Was there another for you then? At 85,000. Go 88 surely. Are we all done and sure then? At 85,000 then. Was there another few out there online then? At 85,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 85,000. No one offering more at 85. Fair warning to out there online then at 85,000. 85, thank you.
Takes on to lot 846, the 2004 Bentley Continental GT. Exceptionally low mileage example this, finished in that fabulous color and trim combination in that Neptune blue there over light tan leather. Engine and gearbox serviced on the 24th of July last year. Just a mere 104 miles ago. Mileage just shy of 34,000 miles. The perfect choice for luxury motoring. So what should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 15,000 I have. 15,000 I have then. At 15,000 for the Continental GT then. At 15,000 only. At £15,000. Go 16 surely. Yes, 16,000 Chippenham now. 16,000 is bid. Salem you lead now at 16,000. On Iconic Live, sorry. 16,000. At 16,000. On Iconic Live at 16. Go 17 elsewhere. Bids at 16, go 17. You lead out there online for now at 16,000. Was there another elsewhere? There was. 17,000 Swindon now. Swindon, you lead at 17,000. That's £17,000. Still good value at that, at 17. Go 18,000. That's 17,000 then for the Continental GT. Phones are all out. We're selling the car at 17,000. If no one's offering more, then at 17,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning at 17,000. Then last chance to you out there online or anywhere else at 17,000. Then gabbles up and selling. 17,000. Well done. 17,000. 8019.
On to lot number 847 now, then, showing here on my right. It's the 2015. It's the Porsche 911 for you, the 991 Carrera Convertible GTS, but with the all-important manual gearbox. Now, this car was purchased new by our company owner and chairman, Nick Whale, from his former dealership in Porsche Solihull back in 2015. Lots of optional extras included on the car. It retains its original panels and original paint, finished in guard red with the black leather interior, carbon finished dash, many other optional extras on there. 7-speed manual gearbox, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget. Telephone interest coming through for you. And I can go straight in online bid there at 42,000, the opening bid at 42,000. 42,000. With you in Bury then at 42,000. 45,000. Thank you, Harry. Telephones are now in at 45,000. It's against you online then. 45,000 a bit. 48,000 standing at 48,000. 48,000. 48. 50,000 seated at 50,000. It's against you now then, Josh, at 50,000. 51? Yes, 51,000. 51,000. At 51,000 then. Against the telephones, against the online bid, then 51,000 is standing. Go 2, surely. 51,000. 52,000. Thank you. 52,000. 53,000. 53,000. Go 4. 53,000 then. 54,000. You do at 54,000. It's against the telephones now then. 54,000. Go 5, surely then. At 54,000 then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 54,000. Go 5, surely. At 54,000 then. Lot of car for the money. 55,000. Back with you, Harry, then at 55,000. 55,000. At 55,000 then. 55,000. 56,000. Thank you. 56,000. Online, you still hover there as well at 56,000. 56,000 only then. Centre telephone, you lead at 56,000. 56,000 then. 57,000. Thank you. 57,000. With your bidder, Harry, then 57,000. At 57,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 57,000. One owner. Fabulously specified example here then at 57,000 only. Any more bids then at 57,000? Are we all done and sure then at 57,000? There's the bid on the telephone at 57,000. Any further bids then at 57,000? Against you online. The bids here then at 57,000. Selling the car then at 57,000. You're absolutely sure then you're going to miss it out there online. But here at 57,000. Selling all the way then at 57,000. Fair warning to you all then. Last call at 57,000. Yours, Harry, 57,000. W4118. Thank you.
On to lot 848, the 2013 Porsche 911, the 991 Club Coupe. Rarest production Porsche, this. One of 13 made worldwide and one of only 2 in right-hand drive. And in fact, the only one in the UK. Unique model list created to commemorate the 60th anniversary of the first Porsche club. Wonderful machine in that beautiful green as well. A rare chance, a rare example. Lots of interest coming in on the phones. And I can start the bidding at 110, 115,000 already. At 115,000 I have. At 115,000. At 115, go 120 if you like. At 115,000 for the 911 Club Coupe. At 115,000, go 120. At 115,000, you're waiting online for now. At 115, telephones you're live at 115 then. Go 120. At 115 then, yes, 120 now. At 120,000, just ahead of you there online. At 120. At 120,000 then, two of you waiting on the phone still. At 120,000, go 125. At 120,000, go 125, surely. Rare machine, rare example. Beautifully presented at 120,000 only then. Go 125. At 125,000 now. Egham, you've joined us. At 125,000. 125,000 online, you lead. Iconic live bidding then at 125,000. That's the bid. That's the bid at 125,000. Go 130, shall we? Go 130 anywhere. Well, that's the bid for now. Online, you're leading at 125,000. Egham, it's with you for now. At 125. Go 130. What are we thinking on the phones then? 125,000, go 130. What are we thinking? 130, should we say? Yes, 130. Now in Egham. 130's bid. 130,000 bid. 135 would be next, please. Keep it in fives for now. 130 is the bid, though. Telephones you lead at 130,000. 135,000. Egham's back. 135,000. Say 140. Say 140. At 135,000 then, still online, 140,000. 140,000, now against you in Egham. 145's next. That's your next move. Bids at 140, 145, thank you. 145,000 is bid. 145,000, keen bidding out there. 145,000, your move on the phones now. 150's next now. 145,000 then. Rare example, don't forget. Yes, 150,000. 150,000 is bid. You could be one click away out there in Egham. Bids at 150,000. Don't miss it for a bid now at 150,000. It's on the phones for now. 155,000, not for long. Back in Egham then, online at 155,000 and selling all the way at 155. 155,000 is bid. Any further offers? Any further bids at 155? At 155,000. Phones are all out, but thank them anyway for their bids. At 155,000. It's over to you online then. At 155. Anyone else going to spoil the party? At 155,000 then. Should we sell the car? At 155,000 then. Last call at 155. Well done out there online. 26648. 155,000.
So we move on to lot number 849 for you. It's the 2007, the Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG is the F1. Of course, the R230 Phase 2 for you. Beautifully finished there in iridium silver with its charcoal leather interior as well. Comes with a comprehensive service history. Upgrade with Apple CarPlay, touchscreen unit as well. And more importantly, maintained regardless of cost. Known car to us. We sold it to its New Zealand owner some 4 years ago, and it's been used as his UK and European transport for his trips back here. A very, very well-maintained car indeed. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me then, and I can start here at just 20,000 is the opening bid. 20,000. Here at 20,000 only then, at 20,000. 20,000. Go 22 anywhere else at 20,000 only. At 20,000.
SL55 motion at 20,000 only. One is that? Yes, 21. Why not? 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000. 22 if you wish. At 21 only though. 21,000. 22,000. Thank you. At 22,000. 22,000 then. 22,000. What a lot of car for the money there then at 22,000 only. Go 3 if you like. Yes, 23,000. Thank you, standing. 23,000. 23,000. Online you still wait there as well, but at 23,000. Go 4 if you like that. Otherwise at 23,000 only then. Any further bids then at 23,000 only. Still looks good value, but at 23,000. Any further bids now at 23,000 only then? You sure? All done. 23,000 then. 23, not quite, I'm afraid. 23,000.
Lot 850 then. The 2006 Mercedes-Benz, the CL600, the twin turbo V12. Fine example of this. Rare, desirable, third generation machine. Real rocket ship performance delivered in luxury. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Offered today without reserve. What an opportunity. Well, it'll start me at 7,000 only. Start me at 7,000 only. Yes, 7,000 on the aisle. 7,000 got your attention. Then at 7,000. There's the bid at 7,000. At 7. At 7,000 only. Go 5. At 7,000. Go 5. You're waiting online. Don't wait too long at 7,000. Can sell at 7,000 only. Here's the bid 7.5. 7.5. Standing right now at 7.5. Spoiled the fun at 7.5. Then go 8. Yes, 8,000. 8,000 new bidder. 8.5, should we say? Bids on my left at the moment for 8,000. Don't wait for him, sir. Go 8.5 if you like. Yes? No, 8,000 on my left then. Standing left leads for now at 8,000. Any further bids then? Seated left hazard at 8,000. Against you on my right, against you in the middle then at 8,000. That's the bid for now. You lead. Can sell, of course, at 8,000. Here to sell. Online, you're quiet for now at 8,000. Can't believe it. What a lot of car for the money at £8,000. At £8,000 then. Should we sell it? At 8,000 then. Gavels up then at 8,000. Online, you're waiting, but you may just be too late. 8,000 then. 8.5 if you like now. But at £8,000, you're all done. You're all done. £8,000 then. Your car, 8,000. And your number? 2596. Thank you.
On to lot number 851. It's the 2018 Ford Mustang. It's the 5-litre V8 GT fastback, but no ordinary one. This is the Clive Sutton CS800 example. 6th generation Mustang. Various upgrades to this car, including a stage 2 Whipple supercharger, upgraded intercooler, new injectors, larger throttle body, new exhaust system, new headers. The list goes on and on. Circa 825 brake horsepower on tap. I drove the car up here to the sale. I didn't exercise all 825 of those horses, but can confirm it does drive very nicely indeed. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 40,000, the opening bid. Here at 40,000 only. 40,000. 40,000 only. 42, yes, 42,000, thank you. 42,000. At 42,000 only then. 42,000, go 5 surely. At 42,000 then. Go 45 now. At 42,000. 42,000. Then online you wait there. For the CS800, 45,000. That's live online now at 45,000. Stratford-upon-Avon you lead at 45,000. At 45,000. 45,000. What are we thinking then at 45,000? 48 anywhere else then? At 45,000 the bid. That's with you in Stratford then at 45,000. Go 48 anywhere else now? At 45,000 only. With you online then 45. Would a 1 help you seated? 45,000. Would 46 help you? At 45,000 only then. Any more bids now at 45,000 then?
46,000. Seated at 46,000. It's against you online then. 46,000 the bid then. At 46,000. Go 47 in Stratford, surely. At 46,000 only. Any more bids now? At 46,000 then. You're going to miss it online then at 46,000. Can't believe it, but at 46,000 then. Just another 1,000, but at 46. No one offering more than at 46,000. You're absolutely sure out there online then at 46,000. All done, all sure then. At 46,000, all done. Still wait there online. But at 46,000 then, 47,000. New bidder in Daventry now, 47,000. 47,000. Against you seated there at 47,000. At 47,000. Go 48 surely then. 47,000. With you in Daventry at 47,000. It's against you seated now. At 47,000. They're saying no then. Selling the car then at 47,000. You're absolutely sure seated. And my underbidder in Stratford then at 47,000 was selling the car. Fair warning in last call then at 47,000. Your car then, 47. Thank you.
Lot 852. The 2014 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. Delightful OEM plus slice of Americana. Built and upgraded by Le Mans racing legends. 700 brake horsepower at your disposal. Packing a real punch. Routinely serviced and maintained. True supercar killer. There's an understatement. What should we say? Well, I have 19,000 already. At 19,000. For the Camaro then. At 19,000 I have. At 19. Go 20 surely. At 19,000 I have. Go 20 now. At 19 I have here. At 19, yes, 20,000, thank you. At 20,000 now I have. At 20,000, there it is. At 20,000. 21 if you like anywhere. Bids at 20,000. Online you're waiting. Bids at 20,000 then. 20,000. 21,000 now. Lincoln, you've joined us. At 21,000. 21,000's the bid. At 21,000. Was there another at 21,000? Keep it in ones for you. Play it nice for you at 21,000. Go 22 if you like anywhere. At 21,000 then. 22,000. New bidder centre. At 22,000 now. That's the bid. Against you now online. Bids at 21,000. Do we say another? At 22,000 then. Do we go 23? What do we think online or anywhere else for that matter? Bids at 22,000 on the phones for now. What value at that as well at £22,000? That's the bid. Holding on the phones for now. 23,000. Also winning the award for youngest bidder yet at 23,000 then. At £23,000 is bid. That's the pocket money cleaned out then at £23,000. Seated left then. Back row has it at 23. Was there another then at 23,000? Telephones be prepared to ruin his dreams at 23,000. Do we say 24? Bids at 23,000 then. With the young man for the moment at 23,000. Was there another bid at £23,000? Go 24. For the Camaro then, the ZL1. Yes, 24,000. Back on the phones at 24,000. On the phones at 24,000. At 24,000. What do we think in the room? Take another one. 25,000. 25,000 they do. At 25,000. Back to the phones now. It's against you now on the phones. It's at 25,000. It's live in the room here. Against you online. 26,000. Back in the phones. Might just have them on the ropes though, sir. At 26,000. We try another. Got to be worth a go, surely, at 26,000. Should we say 27? 27,000, he says. That's it. Take the paddle out of Dad's hands. 27,000. That's the bid then at 27,000. at 27,000. Then we're selling the car at 27,000. Phones are done at 27,000, but thank them anyway. Online, you're out, are you, at 27,000? We're all done. If no one's offering more than at 27,000, we sell the car at 27,000. Fair warning to you all out there at 27. Your car, well done, 27,000. 2414 was the number.
On to lot number 853 for you, the 2017. It's the Lotus Evora, the GT 430 example here. It's the lightest and most powerful road-going Lotus ever made. This one delivered via Lotus Silverstone back in October 2017. Just one former keeper, always maintained by Lotus Silverstone, and had a major service back in 23. Our vendor says, to the best of his knowledge, it's never been tracked, and indeed boasts 100% PPF protection as well. A super example here for you, just some 4,238 miles from new, and as they say, one of only 60 of these ever made. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 60,000, the opening bid. Here at 60,000. Here at 60,000 for the Evora then at 60,000. 60,000. 62,000, thank you. 65,000. 65,000. Go 8 if you wish. $68,000 only then. Go 70 if you like. At 68,000 though. Any further bids then at 68,000? Are we all done and sure then at 68,000? Well, fair warning then at 68,000. Any further bids at 68,000? 68,000, thank you.
On we go to lot 854. 1992 Porsche 911, the 964 Carrera RS lightweight. Classically presented this in that beautiful Guards red. This 1993 model year 964 RS, originally supplied by Porsche in Munich, fastidiously maintained and serviced over the years. And notes a rebuild, top-end rebuild, I should say, at 104,000 kilometers. Faithfully combined the modernity with the classic elements. This car, beautiful driving experience. So what should we say for this? Here it is on offer today, and I have opening bid saving time online at 85, 90,000 already at 90,000 bid at 90,000. There's the bid at 90,000. Bid online on Iconic Live at 90,000. Then 95,000 on the telephones now at 95. Telephones have joined in. At 95, 100,000 now, Southmore. You've joined in at 100,000. Really out there online. Bids at 100,000. Go 110. $10,000 bid. 110,000. At 110,000 then. Bidding all along then at 110,000. Telephones you're leading for now. Against you online. Take 5 if it helps out there online. Bids at 110,000. Here to help you all. Take 115 if it helps you. Bids at 110,000 for now though. Telephones you're leading at 110,000. Lionel's cool at 110,000. We say 115. That's the bid for now at 110. It's against you online. Don't miss it for a bid now at 110,000. How about you, Charles? Bids at 110,000. 112,000 now. 112,000. At 112,000. New bidder now at 112. Go 115. Keep them small for you. Bids at 112. Go 115. 115,000 now. Southmore. Online's back now at 115,000. 115,000 on Iconic Live now, bidding online at 115,000 and selling all the way. 117,000, spoken bid on the phones now. I've taken it 117,000 against you out there in Southmore. Same courtesy to you, 120 if you wish. Bids at 117 for now. It stays on the phones for the moment. At 117,000. At 117,000 then. Were there any more? At 117,000. Well, last chance for you out there online. Don't want you to miss it, but at 117,000, the phones are leading the way. It's selling all the way, of course, at 117,000. Are we all done elsewhere? Last chance for you on the phone there, Charles. Lionel, you're leading at 117,000, then Gabble's up and selling at 117. That's yours. Well done. At 117,000. 2595. Thank you.
On to lot number 885, the 2002 Porsche 911. It's the 996 GT2 Club Sport here for you. Powered, of course, by the legendary 3.6 litre twin turbo flat six. And within the Club Sport package featured some rather exciting extras, the Recaro seats, the 6-point harnesses, bolt-in rear cage, fire extinguisher and battery cutout to boot. Just some 36,000 miles, extensively maintained, and comes with its comprehensive history as well. The history file is currently missing. The vendor will endeavor to get the invoices together from Porsche and follow those on post-sale to you. And bids here with me then. I can start here then at 60, 62, 65, 68,000, all with me at 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. Go 70 shortly then. For the GT2 then at 68,000. Go 70. 70,000. Thank you. At 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000 only then. Go 72 surely. At 70,000 the bid. Any further bids? Then it's 70,000 only. 71? Why not? 71,000. 71,000. 72,000. 72,000. Against you seated at 72,000. Go 73 if you like. At 72,000 then. Any further bids? At 72,000 only then. Was there another for you then? At 72,000. 75, 75,000. Thank you, Paul. It's 75,000. 75,000. Online, you still wait there, but it's 75,000. It's against you seated. Paul, you lead at 75,000. Any more bids now? It's 75,000. I'll take another one quickly if it helps, but it's 75,000 then. Are we all done? At 75,000. Fair warning then, 75,000 all done. 75,000. Not quite there, I'm afraid, 75,000. So we move on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 856. It's the 2010, it's the Ferrari 599. It's the GTB Fiorano here for you. Comes, of course, with the HGTE handling pack as well. Very well optioned example here. Just some 11,660 miles from new. Unusual in that color combination with the silver roof as well. Of course, comes with the carbon seats as well. Well looked after example. Great history with this car as well. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here at just £60,000, the opening bid. 60,000. 60,000. At 60,000. 65,000, thank you. Godalming, you're in online at 65,000. 65,000. 68,000, thank you, standing. 68,000. Against you online now. 68,000. 68,000. 70,000 with you, Joe. Telephones are now in at 70,000. 70,000. 72,000. Seated at 72,000. Against you on the telephone
at 72,000. 74,000. With you, Jay, 74,000. Good to see you as ever. 74,000. 74,000. 74,000. 74,000. Why not? 75. 76. 76,000, thank you. 76,000. Against you on the telephone now then. 76,000. 77 if you wish, Joe. 77 he does. At 77,000. You're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids. At 77,000 then. Telephone you lead. Go 79 if you wish, Joe. But it's 78,000. That's the bid online. 78,000. 78,000 then. Go 79 if you wish, Joe. 80? Why not? 80,000. On the telephone, 80,000. At 80,000 then. At 80,000. 81 online. Okay, I can't see it on my screen, but 81 online then. Thank you, Alex. 81 online. 81 online. It's against your bidder then, Joe, at 81,000. At 81,000. And online you lead at 81,000. Go 82, Joe, if you wish. At 81,000 then. 82. 82,000 back on the telephone. 82,000. 82,000. Telephone you lead then, against you online. Alex, please let me know if they come back. At 82,000 then. Joe's telephone you lead then at 82,000. It's against the bidder online then, 82,000. Are we all done and sure then at 82,000? Selling the car then at 82,000. Your bidder, Joe, on the telephone. It's against you online then, 82,000. Your car, Joe, 82,000. 2569, thank you.
On we go to lot 857, the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. The T-top C3, beautifully presented big block this, 390 brake horsepower, manual gearbox in Bridgehampton blue. Some intelligent upgrades as well to boot with this. Fuel injection amongst them, electric power assisted steering. Very well sorted Corvette, beautifully presented. What should we say for this then? Well, I can open the bidding with telephone interest coming in at 28, 30,000 I have. 30,000 I have starts us at 30,000 then. For the Corvette Stingray at 30,000. With me then at 30. At 30,000 online, you're waiting at 30,000 then. Go 32 anyway. Bids at 30,000. At 30,000. Telephones you're lined up then at 30. 30,000's the bid then. Go 32 surely. 30,000 I have then. For now at 30. Go 32. Come along now at 30,000. 32,000. Thank you. At 32,000 now. At 32,000. Next is 35. Bidding at 32,000 then. Go 35. 32,000. Still hovering online then. Telephones you're waiting. Bids at 32,000 for now. At 32,000. Was there another elsewhere then? At 32,000. At 32,000 then. What are we thinking, Harry? You bidding? At 32,000. Don't want you to miss it. At 32,000. It's 35, please. Or at 32,000 then. We're all done. Gavels up then. You're quite sure on the phones? 34,000. 34,000 now. 34,000. New bidder standing at 34,000. 34,000 now. Telephones out at 34,000. You're standing there at 34 then. Online you're all done at 34,000 then. Gavels up for the second time then at 34,000. We're all done, are we? Third and final time of asking then at 34,000. 34,000, thank you, 34.
On to lot number 858 for you, the 1988 Porsche 911. It's the 3.2 Carrera Sport here for you. Now, finished in marine blue, the black leather and linen interior. Comes with an excellent service history file as well, and fastidiously restored back to 1988 showroom condition. Very nicely restored left-hand drive example, ladies and gentlemen, in that desirable color combination. And bids here with me then. 55,000 with you online, but 58,000 here at 58,000. 58,000 against you online now at 58,000. 58,000, go 60. 58,000 only then. Online you wait then. 3 of you wait, in fact, at 58,000. Go 60 surely. At 58,000 only then. 58,000, go 60. 60, thank you, Lionel, 60. At 60,000. 62 is next. 60,000, then telephone you lead them. It's against you online at 60,000 only then. Any further bids then at 60,000 only. Go 2 surely. Beautifully restored example here then at 60,000 only. Go 62 if you wish. 62,000, thank you, standing. 62,000. At 62,000. And the bid's on my left, not yours, Lionel, then. 62,000 on my left. At 62,000 then. Any further bids then at 62,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000 then. Lionel, you lead at 65,000. Against my earlier standing bidder, it's against you online. 68,000 will be next then at 65 only. 68,000. 68,000. 68,000 then. Any further bids at 68,000? Are we all done then at 68,000? Any further bids then? At 68,000. All done, all sure then at 68,000. 68,000, not quite there. Do come and speak to us, sir. Thank you. 68,000.
Lot 859, 2016 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. This fine example of this, the limited edition Project 7. First time for this machine on the market. On offer from the car's only owner. Just the 6,000 miles from new as well. First registered back in April 2016, UK supplied. Right-hand drive example, of course. Beautifully presented there in that British Racing Green metallic. Really are wonderful machines. A lot made of the performance as well and documented by Harry Metcalf as well. Fantastic car. One of just 80 UK right-hand cars ever built. What should we say for this? I can start the bidding at 85, 88,000, 88,000, 90,000. On the phones at 90,000. Straight in there with Harry at 90,000 then. 2 of you lining up online at 90,000 is the bid for now. On the telephones at 90. You lead for the moment, Harry. At £90,000. Go 95. Bids at 90,000 then. 95,000, thank you. 95,000. 97,000. 97,000 now. You bidding, sir? Yes? 100,000. Standing left. You're done? But thank you, Harry. 100,000 standing left leads. At £100,000. Telephones are out. Books clear at 100,000 then. We're selling the car. Make no mistake about it at 100,000. Standing left leads for now at 100,000. Sorry, Penny. At 100,000 then. Were there any more? Take another 5 elsewhere if it helps. A truly remarkable machine. £100,000 is the bid. Selling the F-Type Project 7 then at 100,000 then. If no one's offering more than at 100,000. For the first time then at 100,000. Second time of asking at 100,000 then. Final time then at 100,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 100,000. 2584 is the number.
On to lot number 860 then. It's the 2009. It's the Porsche 911. This is the 997.2. The Carrera S. Very rare example here, ladies and gentlemen, with the 6-speed manual gearbox, of course. Second generation Carrera S, as I say, finished in Bosalt black. Extended black leather interior and black carpets as well. Just 2 previous owners and some 53,300 miles or thereabouts. Comes with its original book pack. Great maintenance record there for you as well. And bids here with me. I can start here then at 28,000, the opening bid. Here at 28,000. 28,000. 29,000, thank you, standing. 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000 then. Go one anywhere else. 30,000. 30,000. 31, thank you, 31,000. 31,000. Online, you still wait as well. 32,000. Now you're in online. 32,000. 33,000 in Bristol. 33,000. What about you standing then at 33,000? At 33,000 then. Go 34 anywhere else, surely then. At 33,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else? At 33,000. 34,000. Thank you. 34,000. Just ahead of you online then. 34,000. 35,000. Chippenham, you back. At 35,000. 35,000. What a great driver's car here then at 35,000 only. Go 6 surely. 35,000. Any further bids? 36,000. Tunbridge, you're back online now at 36,000. 36,000. Against my other online bidder, against you on the telephone now. 36,000 the bid. Go 37 surely then. At 36,000 only. 37,000 they do. 37,000. It's against you both online now. Telephone, you lead at 37. 37,000. Go 38 surely online. At 37,000. 38,000. Tunbridge are back at 38,000. 38,000 the bid. Then it's against you on the telephone now at 38,000. At 38,000. Any more bids now at 38,000? Bit of thinking time on the telephone there, but at 38,000. That's the bid online then. Tunbridge, you lead at 38,000. Was there another for you on the telephone then? 38,000. There's the bid. Was there another for you then? Are we all done and sure then at 38,000? $38,000 then. No one offering more then. We'll sell the car then at 38,000. Selling to you online then at 38,000. You're absolutely sure then? Fair warning to you all then. 38,000 selling online. That's yours then. 38,000. 26745. Thank you.
Lot 861, the 1990 Daimler Double Six Saloon. Beautiful, highly original Daimler Double Six, used by the Honorary Consul of Canada in Monaco, hence its remarkably low mileage of just 6,700 odd miles. Formed part of private collection in recent years, carefully maintained there. Lovely history file as well. Truly remarkable car. Original paint and trim. Here it is for you today, and I can open the bidding at 28,000 I have. At 28,000 I have already at 28,000. For the Daimler Double Six then at 28,000. Telephones connected on this one at 28,000, then should we say 30? Bids at 28 with me then at 28,000. Go 30 surely. Bids at 28,000, go 30. Come along now at 28,000. Telephones, what are we thinking? 29,000, thank you. 29, 30,000. 30,000 we have in the room now left at 30,000. Against you on the phones now. Standing left has it at 30. At 30,000, thank you. At 30,000 and selling all the way at 30,000 then. Were there any others? At 30,000. At 30,000. 31,000. Keep it in ones for you if it helps. Bids at 31. With Harry on the phones for now at 31,000. Other Harry. At 31,000 then. Any further bids? Bidding or waving? Just waving. 31,000 is the bid then. Telephone there on the right leads the way at 31,000. We're all done elsewhere. We're all said and done then at 31,000. Fair warning to you all. That's yours, 31,000. 2568, thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot number 862 for you. It's the 1989, it's the Porsche 911, the 3.2 Carrera Sport Coupe. It's the barn find example here for you. This really does need no Let's have some fun. Bidding here with me. I can open here then at 28, 29, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000. I can say at 38,000, 40,000. My commission bidder here at 40,000, 40,000, 42,000 in Worcester, 42,000. With you online at 42,000. Clears my book, 45,000. Hare Hatch, you're in now. At 45,000, 45,000, 48,000, thank you, 48,000. Seated here in the room, 48,000. It's against you online then. 48,000 a bid. 48,000. 50,000. Warwickshire online now, 50,000. 52, yes, 52,000. Seated. 52,000. Against you online now, 52,000 a bid here seated then at 52,000. Was there another for you then at 52,000 only? Go 50, yes, 55,000. 55,000. 56, why not? 56,000. 56,000. 56,000 then, closer to me, 56,000. Against you standing against my other online bidder. 56,000. Go 58 will be next then, at 56,000. Telephones are in or out then. The bid's here seated at 56,000. Online you still wait out there at 56,000. 57,000. New bidder with penny now at 57,000. 58,000. Back seated, 58,000. It's against your bidder then penny here at 58,000. 59,000. 60,000 seated, thank you. 60,000. $60,500 and the same courtesy for you, sir. 61,000, thank you. 61,000. 61,000. Here seated then 61,000. It's against your bidder then penny at 61,000. Two of you online still wait at 61,000 only then. Was there another bid then at 61,000 only? Any further bids now at 61,000 then? 62,000. New bidder in London at 62,000. 63. 63,000. Thank you, sir. 63,000. It's against you online now. Still here seated at 63,000. Any further bids now at 63,000 only then? Are we all done and sure then? 64,000. Not quite. 65,000, thank you. 65,000. Against you online then, the bid's still here in the room at 65,000. Any further bids now at 65,000 then? The barn find 3.2 Carrera Sport then. Fair warning to you out there online then, and indeed everywhere else, 66,000. 66,500. I'll take, sir. Thank you. 66,500.
Same courtesy for you online. 67 will be next if you wish. 67,000 they do. $67,500. Thank you. 67.5. Same courtesy for you online as well if you wish. The bid's here then. 68,000 online now. 68,000. Sure, sir. Well, thank you for your bids then. 68,000 then. That's the bid online at 68,000. It's against you seated then at 68,000. Give some thinking time. But at 68,000. Take another 500. Well, thank you for your bids. 68,000 then. Selling to you online then at 68,000. If we're all done and short, last call to you then. Thank you then. 68,000. Yours online, 68,000. Well done. Thank you. 26597.
Very well done indeed to you all there. Lot 863 next. 1978 Ford Escort, the RS 2000 Mark II. The ex-Bill Gwynn Hartford Motors multiple championship winning car. Continuous history. Resurrected, offered here today for the first time in 45 years. Restoration commenced back in 2014. Car built to Group 4 tarmac regulations. Its MS UK passport recently renewed as well and looking splendid there in its livery. What should we say for this? The 1978 Ford Escort RS 2000 Mark II then. I can open the bidding at 32,000. 32,000 starts. At 32,000. At 32,000 then. At 32,000 go 35,000. At 32,000 go 35. Thank you. At 35,000 we're underway now. At 35,000 it is. At 35,000 go 38 if you wish. At 35,000 say 38 shall we? 35,000 then. The RS 2000, the ex-Bill Gwynn Hartford Motors car at 35,000, 38,000 now. 38,000. Still against you on the phones and online at 38,000. Bids with me. Online you're waiting now. 40,000. Toaster, you've joined us. 40,000. At 40,000 pounds now. At 40,000 is bid, go 42. 40,000 now. Still against you on the phones. This time it's on Iconic Live. At 40,000 pounds, that's the bid. At 40,000 pounds, was there another? At 40,000 pounds, was there another? I look to the phones now at 40,000. Bids live at 40. 42,000. 42,000. Phones are in now at 42. Against you in Toaster. Bids at 42,000 now. 42,000. That's the bid. It's on the phone against you online. 43 if it helps you. Offer them a 1, please. Thank you. At 42,000 is the bid. 43 if it helps you online. It does. 43,000. Toaster now. You're online at 43,000. Bidding online now at 43,000. That's the bid. 43,000. Iconic Live platform then at 43,000. Was there another elsewhere? At 43. It's all going off at 43,000, including the alarms at 43,000. Was there another? I think it was your call to bid, 43,000. At 43,000. If no one's offering more than at 43,000, shall we say done? Posters leading then at 43,000. Take a 44 quickly if you like. 43 is the bid, and thank you for your patience online at 43,000. Yes or no on the phones, please. Gavel's up at 43,000. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 44,000, thank you. 44,000. 44,000 is the bid now on the phones, and thank you for your patience out there in Toaster. Some long distance connections here, and I appreciate your patience. We've got 44,000 bid on the phones now. At 44,000. Was there another out there? At 44, there was 45,000 now. Selling all the way at 45,000 then. At 45,000. Back with you in Toaster, you're leading. What say you on the phones? At 45,000. At 45 then. Well, this time the gavel's up at 45,000. You're all done then at 45,000. Thank them for their bids at 45. Your car online at 45,000. 5843 is the number.
On to lot number 864, the 1974 Ford Capri. This is the RS 3100 for you. A very famous 3100 indeed. This is the Corgi model, the much magazine featured rare RS 3100. Benefiting from professional restoration as well. Showing here on my right as you came into the marquee on your left-hand side. A superb example here. Much paperwork, much history as well. Telephones coming through now and bids here with me. Then at 40,000, I can say. Here at 40,000 for the RS 3100. Then at 40,000 only. 40,000, 42,000, thank you. 42,000. 42,000. Go 5 surely. At 42,000. No, then telephones connecting now at 42,000. 42,000. Go 5. 45,000. With you, Charles, then 45,000. Telephones, you're in now at 45,000. 45,000. Was the 48 anywhere else then? 45,000. Go 48 surely. At 45,000 then. 45,000. Was there another anywhere else? Any further bids then at 45 only? Charles's telephone, you lead. 46, with you, Paul, 46,000. Certainly, 46,000. The other telephones are in now. Charles is against your bidder then at 46,000. 47,000. Now you're back at 47,000. It's against your bidder now, Paul, then. 48, 48,000. 48,000. 49,000. Locking horns on the telephone at 49,000. Go 50 surely. 50 they do. Keep it in ones for you, Charles. Yes, 51,000. I thought so at 51,000. 51,000. Was there enough for your bidder then, Paul, at 51,000? There is. 52. 52,000. 52,000. It's against you, Charles. 53,000. 53,000. 53,000 then. Selling all the way then at 53,000. Any more bids now at 53,000 then? You're all done then, Paul. We'll thank them for their bids then. Charles, you're still in at 53,000. Any more bids now? Sell the car then at 53,000. Yours, Charles, 53,000. 3707. Thank you.
865. The 1966 Ford Mustang, the GT Fastback, manual-less, outstanding Tremec 5-speed, fully upgraded Mustang GT this, with the TV provenance as well. Has a superb pony racing half-hide interior and engine rebuild as well. Full bare metal refinished by Pristine Classic Cars of Essex as well. A truly outstanding example, this. Lot 865, and what should we say? Well, I can start the bidding at £40,000. At £40,000 I have. At 40,000. Starts us at 40,000 then. For the GT Fastback, the manual at £40,000, 42, thank you. At 42, thank you then. At 42,000 now I have, at 42. Was there another then at 42,000? At 42,000 surely. 42,000. Telephones in 2 places and online you're waiting. At 42. Go 45 now. 42, go 45 now. Bids at 42,000 then. For the 66 Ford Mustang then, at £42,000. Do we say 45? What are we thinking out there online? Or in the room, but at 42,000. 45,000. 45,000, I can say. 45,000. £45,000. Wonderful example at 45,000. Next would be 48. Bids with me then at 45,000. What do we think on the phones then at 45,000? 48,000 if you like, anyway. Bids at 45 for the moment. Joe's, what's your bidder thinking there? No? Would 46 help them? 45's the bid. Would 46 help them? Well, at 45,000 then. Bid still with me at 45,000. Yes, you will. 46,000 in Belgium now. Online bidding joins at 46,000. Belgian bidder at 46,000. Iconic Live platform joins us then at 46,000. That's the bid online at 46. 48's next. Bids at 46,000 for the moment at 46,000. Do we say 48? Head of the phone bidders. Iconic Live leads the way then at 46,000. At 46 against the rest of the phones then. 47,000. 47,000. Keep it in ones for you. 47,000. Same courtesy to you out there in Belgium. 48,000 would be next for you. 47 for the moment though. Here on the phones at 47. 48,000. 48,000 now. We say 49. 48 for the moment. We're holding the bid for you out there at £48,000. Will you have another? $48's the bid. That's the bid at 48,000. There's the bid. Here's the gavel. 48,000. Quick thousand if it helps, but at 48,000, have to rush you now at 48,000. They're out, but thank them anyway at 48,000. That's to you online then at 48,000. 48,000, well done to you out there, 21775.
On to lot number 866 for you, ladies and gentlemen, the 2022. It's the Retro Power Stratos HV Volume X. And as we say, this literally is one of one. A superbly built example here, built on the Listabel Automotive chassis and the body kit as well. Powered by the Alfa Romeo Busso 24-valve V6. That's been supercharged as well, throwing out some 400 horsepower to the rear wheels. Exceptionally light as well. Beautifully presented example here. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 100,000, the opening bid. Here at 100,000. 100,000 the bid. 100,000. 105,000. Thank you, standing. 105,000. 105,000. Go 110 surely then. At 105,000. 105. Go 110. Unique machine here then at 105,000. Go 110 surely then. 110, thank you. 110,000. 110,000. 110,000. Go 115 if you like. But at 110,000 then. Any further bids at 110,000? Are we all done and sure then at 110,000? Seems remarkable value at that. Professionally built example at 110,000. I'll take 115 quickly anywhere, but at 110,000 then. Are we all done and sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 110,000 then? 110, thank you.
Lot 867, the 2006 Subaru Impreza WRX STI, the Spec C Type RA are remarkably well preserved. This final lightweight analog focused STI of its generation, of course, now considered the definitive collector grade model. It's offered here today. Finished in pure white paint, code 51E, sourced directly from Japan in 2016, this by a respected collector. On offer for you today, and what should we say? 28,000 starts us. 28,000 starts us. 28,000 gets us underway then at 28,000. 28,000 only. Go 30 now. At 28,000 gets us underway then at 28,000. Bids with me then at 28. Go 30 now. 28,000's the bid. Phone's still connecting then at 28,000, and online you're waiting at 28,000 is the bid though. At 28. One, yes. 29,000, sure. At 29,000 now. Against my earlier bid now at 29,000. I'll take 29,000 then. At 29,030 now. Against you now at 30,000. Had it for a moment there. At 30,000 now. Say another. What are we thinking? Bids at 30,000. 31,000, thank you. At 31,000 now. At 31,000, just ahead of you online there. 32 would be next for you. But at 31,000, that's the bid. At 31,000. For the Pratts event, at 31,000. Do we say 32? We do? Yes, 32,000. 32,000, thank you. 32,000 is the bid then. Try another. 33,000. Duking it out to the back then at 33,000. Any further bids? I hope you didn't come as friends. At 33,000. No, that's all right then. At 33,000. Were there any more? We're all done, are we? Thank you for your bids then at 33,000. Fair warning then at 33,000. 33,000, thank you.
Lot number 868, the 2007. It's the Bentley Continental GTC here for you. Superb example here, just some 32,500 miles showing. Extensively maintained during its life. Comes with its full history, service books, and great wave, cruising around there, power, style, and looks. What's not to like, ladies and gentlemen? Bidding here with me then at 15, 16, 17,000, I can say. 18,000 now. 18,000. At 18,000 for the GTC then. 18,000. Go 19 then. 18 we have. At 18,000 then. 18,000. Online you wait there at 18,000. Go 19 surely then. 19,000 they do. Thurskior now in at 19,000. 19,000. Was the 20 anywhere else then? 19,000 the bid with you online at 19,000. 20,000 in Bedford now at 20,000. 20,000 against you in Thurk then. Thirsk even. 21 will be next then at 20,000 the bid. 20,000. 21,000 back in Thirsk at 21,000. 21,000. Was there another few out there in Bedford then? 21,000 the bid. 22,000. Bedford, you're back now at 22,000. Exceptionally well-maintained example, this, ladies and gentlemen. 23,000. Back in Thirsk now at 23,000. 23,000. Was there another for you out there online? At 23,000. Go 24 if you like online. Otherwise, first you lead. It's against you in Bedford then at 23,000. 24,000. Bedford are back then at 24,000. At 24,000. Then selling all the way then at 24. 25,000. Back in first now. 25,000. 25,000 then. Was there another for you then at 25,000? Selling all the way then at 25,000. No one offering more than? At 25,000 then we'll sell to you in Thirsk then. Against you in Bedford, but at 25,000 then. Fair warning, all done then, 25,000. Yours, 25,000. 23755, thank you.
lot 869, the 2017 Rolls-Royce Wraith. Striking example of the post-facelift Series 2 Rolls-Royce Wraith this. Less than 27,500 miles from new. Offered here today, freshly serviced as well. Registered here in the UK on 1st of April 2017. Finished in that diamond black with the satin wrap roof, boot and bonnet. Striking looking machine. Factory specification is lengthy to say the least. Great service history with it. What should we say for it today? Telephone interest coming in already, and I can say £90,000 starts us at 90,000. At 90,000 is bid then at 90,000 for the Wraith. I have 90 here at 90,000. 92 if you like. 92,000. 92,000 on the phones now. With you, Arbel, at 92,000. At 92,000. That's the bid then at 92,000. Telephones leading now at 92. Go 95 anyway. 92,000. 95,000. Godalming now. 95,000. At 95,000, Godalming bid. At 95,000. Yes, 98,000. 100,000. Thank you. 100,000 bid. 100,000 now. Against you in Godalming. At 100,000. Go 110 online or anywhere else, but at 100,000, that's the bid. Telephones leading at 100. 100,000 bidding. 105,000. New bidder now on the phones. 105,000. Still against you in Godalming at 105,000. Keep it in fives if it's helpful. 107,000. 107,000 now. At 107,000. With your bidder then, Arwell, at 107,000. What are we thinking out there online? You still with us at 107,000. Round it up for us at 110. Bids at 107,000 for now, though, for the Wraith at 107,000. Can I say 110? 107,000. Phones, what are we thinking? Phones to the right is leading for now. Two phones on it at 107,000. 110,000. 110,000 now. Nearly had it at 110,000. 111,000. Canny bidding here at 111,000. Keeping us on our toes. 111,000. Thank you. That's the bid for now. 111. You're out, but thank you at 111,000 then. One phone remains at 111,000. Online, it's the last call for you out there. Bids here at 111,000. We're selling all the way at 111,000. First, second, third and final time of asking then at 111,000. Your car, well done, 111,000. W4079. Well done, Arwell.
On to lot number 870 then. Showing here on my left, it's the 1955. It's the Austin Healey 104, the BN2. A very special car. This is the Cape Works Special. I'm sure you've all had a chance to look at this, but just a brief little note. This was restored by JME to celebrate the 40 years of Austin Healey back in 2017. The list of specifications is as long as my right arm, and what you have is this fabulous example here to my left-hand side. Running and driving beautifully, presenting absolutely on point, with a great history as well. Interest here with me then, and I can start bidding here at just 70,000, the opening bid, 70,000. 70,000 only. At 70,000 for the Healey then, 72,000, thank you. 72,000. 72,000 was the 5 then at 72,000 only. 72,000 then. Go 5 surely. 75,000. Thank you. 75,000. 75,000. Only then at 75,000. Go 78 surely. Yes. 78,000. Thank you. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. Was there 80? Good to see you. Yes, 80,000. Thank you. At 80,000. 80,000. What are we thinking on the telephone stand then? At 80,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 80,000 only. No one offering more than at 80,000. All done, all sure then at 80,000 then. Last call, all done, 80,000. 80,000, not quite, I'm afraid, at 80.
Lot 871, the 1962 Jaguar Eagle E-Type Series 1, the Roadster, 4.2 litre this, just a 4,000 miles, beautifully presented early Series 1 Roadster, superbly restored and subsequently upgraded, as I say, by Eagle. Showing just outside there, you would have walked past it on your way in, and striking looking it is too. Beautiful machine, one of those very sought after early flat floor cars, of course. Finished in that opalescent gunmetal grey, looking beautiful in the sun out there. That registration number, worth noting, 5AXD, doesn't form part of the sale. There's the car for you, wonderfully upgraded and on offer here today, and I can open the bidding at £110,000. 110,000. At 110,000 for the Eagle E-Type, the Series 1, at £110,000. 110,000. 110,000. 115,000. Thank you. 115,000 now. 115,000. Two of you out there online, you're waiting at 115. Go 120. At 115,000. Telephones lined up then at 115. Thank you. At 115, go 120. Yes, 120 now. 120,000. 20,000. Keeping it in fives for you at the moment at 120,000. Beautiful 1962 Eagle E-Type. Just the 4,000 miles, remember, at 120,000 miles. £120,000. At 120,000. 120,000. 125,000. 125,000. Don't miss it out there online. At 125,000's the bid now. 125,000. Go 130. 125. 130 we say. 130,000 now. 130,000. Telephones still waiting. Keeping their powder dry for the moment at 130,000. We say 135. But 130,000 then. Was there another? 135,000. There was. 135,000. 135,000 then. Did we say 140 anywhere? 135,000. Was that 138? 138 now. 138,000. I'll take. Spoken bid at 138,000. Thank you. At 138,000. Well, at 138,000, if we're all done elsewhere then. Fair warning to you all out there at 138,000 then. Last chance at 138,000. Gabbles up at 138. 138.
Obviously, Porsche 356 SC. Beautifully restored example here of the range-topping SC, of course, with the 95 brake horsepower. Presenting in that lovely slate grey. Restored example here for you. Running and driving very nicely indeed. Comes the great history as well. Telephones coming through. And bids here with me then. And I can start the bidding at just 50, 55, 58,000 I have to say. At 58,000. 58,000. Go 60 anywhere else now. At 58,000. At 58,000. For the SC then at 58,000. Go 60 surely. 60, thank you. At 60,000. 60,000. Go 62 will be next, please. At 60,000 the bid then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 60,000 only. 61. Thank you, Harry. 61,000. 61,000. At 61,000. And we'll keep it in ones for you. At 61,000. And was there 62 anywhere else now? 61,000. And telephones in at 61,000. Online, you still wait there at 61,000. Was there another? 62,000. 62,000. At 62,000. Then was there another for your bidder then, Harry? At 62,000. 63,000. Why not? 63,000. Thank you. At 63,000. 63,000 then. If we're all done then. Selling all the way then at 63,000. No one offering more then. Selling to the telephone then at 63,000. 64,000 online. Southmore, you're now in at 64,000. At 64,000 then. Was the 65 for your bidder, Harry? Was 65. Thank you. At 65,000. Now it's against you online then. The telephone leads at 65,000. Go 66 if you like online. Otherwise, it's here and selling at 65,000. You will miss it out there online. If you're all done and sure, then we're here and selling at 65,000. Fair warning to you then, 65. It's yours then, Harry, 65,000. 3423, thank you.
Lot 872A, lot 872A, the 1970 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 2, 4.2 litre Roadster. Well presented this, manual gearbox example, benefited from a complete refresh just a few years ago. UK supplied right-hand drive this. First registered back in February 1970. On offered here today from 7 years of private ownership. Good history file with it. Good, presentable, honest, usable example this. Telephone interest coming in and I can open the bidding at 38,000. At 38,000. For the E-Type at 38,000. At 38,000, then go 40 if you like. 38,000 bids with me for now at 38. At 38, go 40. At 38,000, go 40 anyway. At 38,000. For the E-Type, the Series 2. 4.2 litre at 38,000. Do we say 40? Yes, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 against my earlier bid then at 40,000 now. Still against you online. Two of you out there waiting at 40,000. Go 42 now, surely. Wonderful, honest example at £40,000. Plenty of motoring to be done. 40,000, then go 42 if you like. Still waiting on the phones, 42,000 now. Billericay, 42,000. You've joined us online now at 42,000. Two of you out there still. 42,000's the bid. 42,000. 45's next. 42,000. Still two of you out there online, as I say, at 42,000. You lead the way, though, Billericay, at 42. At 42,000. Go 45 anyway. 42,000 then. Take a 1 if it helps. Take a 1 if it helps anyway. Bids at 42,000. Go 43 if you wish. £42,000 then. For the E-Type, the Series 2. At 42,000 then we sell the car. We're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you out there at 42,000. Thank you to my underbidders then at 42,000. Selling it away then. That's yours in Billericay, 42,000, 26864.
On to lot number 873 then. It's a rather special example here for you. It's the 1970. It's the Datsun Fair Lady. It's the Z432 example here for you. Now, it really is the ultimate variety of the legendary Datsuns. Only 420 of these were ever made. With its race-bred 2-litre double overhead cam engine, 24 valves to boot, that inline 6-cylinder motor. Going here on my right, your left as you came in, really is an exceptionally rare example up there in JDM and Datsun royalty. What should we say for this, and ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me to start at 80,000, 85,000, 90,000 I can say then. Here at 90,000. Here at 90,000. For the Fair Lady then at 90,000 only. 90,000. Go 95 surely then.
at 90,000 the bid. 90,000 the bid. Go 2 if you like. Yes, 92,000. Thank you. I thought so. At 92,000. 92,000. Then go 5. 92,000. Then that's here. Then 92,000. Online, you still wait there, but at 92,000 now. Should we say 95? Yes, 95,000. Thank you. I thought so. At 95,000. Online, you still wait there. At 95,000. Then go 98,000 if that helps you online. 98,000. Surely then. 95's here with me. At 95,000. Online, you wait there at 95,000. 98,000. Thank you. 98,000. At 98,000. Not yours online then. 98,000 the bid. Are we all done then? At 98,000 then. Fair warning to all then at 98,000. You're going to miss it out there online then at 98,000. If we're all done and sure then. At 98,000 then, last call. 98,000. Not quite there, I'm afraid.
Lot 874, the 1988 Porsche 911, the 3.2 Carrera Coupe. The 3,800 odd miles, this, perhaps the best preserved, most original 911 3.2 Carrera available at the moment. High-level collector grade example, this. May well be unrepeatable, so now's the time. Highly sought after for very good reason as well. This car here, delivered new to Italy in early 1988. Stayed with its original owner until only a few years ago. Imported in 2017. Never UK registered. Here it is. Offered here today. And what should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 70,000. 70,000. 5 of you on the phones waiting. 70,000 starts at 70, 75,000. In the room at 75,000 now. 75,000. Welcome back. 75,000. Go 80 now. 75,000 I have. Seated left. Live in the room at 75 then. At Supercar Fest. 75,000's the bid. You're leading for now then. 80,000 now, Santa Clara. United States bidding at 80,000 now. They're on board at 80,000. Go 85. US bidding now at 80,000. 80,000. 82,000. We've got US-UK negotiations going on once again. 85,000. Now the phones are in. 85,000. Against you online and seated at 85,000. 85,000. Make you jump. 85,000. 90,000. US are back. Santa Clara's back now. 90,000. There it is at 90,000. 92,000. 2,000 in the room now at 92,000. 95,000 back in the US. 5,000. They lead for now at 95,000. 98 if it helps. 97. 97. 7,000. For the 911, the 3.2 Carrera. Less than 4,000 miles. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. US bidding all along then at 100,000. 100,000. You're done, but thank you, sir, at 100,000. Still with me in the US then at 100. Telephones, what are we thinking? Are you still with me? Bids at 100,000. Santa Clara's bidding. 100,000. They lead the way then. Selling all along then at 100,000. Telephones, now's your moment. I got 5 if it helps, but we're at 100,000 and I can sell. At 100,000 for the first time then. 102, spoken bid. 102,000. 2,000. 105,000. Back in the US at 105,000. 105,000. Confident bidding out there in the US, 105,000. What are we thinking, Joe? Another 2 if it helps them. Bids at 105. You've been with me all along out there in the US. 105,000. Are we done on the phones now? Havel's up again then at 105,000. For the first time then. 105 for the second time. Third and final time of asking to you all out there at 105,000 then. 105,000. 26667.
On to lot number 875 for you now then. It's the 1957. It's the Chevrolet Corvette. It's the C1 for you. Rare and highly desirable example here. It's the 4-speed manual, matching numbers, superbly restored example here. The 270 horsepower. A dual quad motor. Super thing this. With my commission bidder then at 60,000 only. 60,000. At 60,000. 62,000. Thank you. 62,000. 62,000. Standing at 62,000. 62,000. Go 5. Yes, 65,000. At 65,000 then. Was there another for you at 65,000? 65,000 only then. Online you wait there at 65,000. 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. Was there another one at 68,000? Anyone offering more then? Of the C1 then at 70,000 only then. 72,000. Here at 72,000. Online you were waiting there, but it's here at 72,000. Any more bids now at 72,000 then? 72,000 then. Here with my commission at 72,000. Any more bids now at 72,000? Are we all done and sure then at 72,000? Take a 1 quickly if it helps. But it's 72,000 only then. Any more bids now?
It's the first from the Cole collection. Delighted to be offering this to auction today. Collection curated over 10 years. A considerate collector, it's true to say, with a keen eye for detail. Some wonderful machines on offer today. And the first of them is this, the 1982 Volkswagen Golf, the GTI Mark I, 1600 of course. Super little first gen GTI in that vibrant Mars red. Full engine rebuild, cost nearly 2,500 back in 2016. Host of replacement parts and trims. The classic interior also received an overhaul back in 2020. Here it is then, ready to go. Offered today for sale without reserve. So what should we say for this? Start me off at 8,000. Start me at 8,000. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. 2 of you waiting online. Start me at 8,000. 8,000 to start me. 8,000 is the asking. At 8,000 to start. Yes, 8,000 I have. At the back now, at 8,000. Thank you. Standing bidder back at 8,000. Is bid at 8,000. Go 8.5 anywhere. Bids at 8,000 in the room. Here to sell, of course. 2 of you still waiting online. 8.5 now. Hartfield. 8,500. Yes, 9,000. Back in the room now at 9,000. Against you online now. Bids at 9,000. Don't bid against yourself. Still with you at 9,000. At 9,000. Easy mistake to make. Quite an expensive one. 9,000 though. There's the bid. Still with you standing at 9,000. Against you online. Any further bids then? For the Golf GTI, the Mark I at 9,000. Come along now, surely. 9,000. What value at that? Beautiful example. 9,000 then. 9.5. Back in Hartfield. 10,000 here in the room at 10. At 10,000 is the bid then. At 10,000. Was there another at 10? Online, it's now on Ever Please. 10,000 is the bid. 10.5 back in Hartfield. 10,005. 11,000 back in the room at 11,000 now. 11,000. Keep it in 500s if that's okay. But at 11,000, that's the bid at 11,000 in the room and against you in Hartfield. Take another 500 quickly. But at 11,000, 11.5, 12,000. Back in the room at 12. You had it for a moment online. 12,000. 12.5 is next. Well, at 12,000 for the Golf then. 12.5. 13. Still with me here in the room at 13,000. 13,000 still leading in the room then at 13,000 against you online still. 13,000 is the bid. Take 500 if you like. 13,000, 13.5. 14,000. 14,000's the bid. You lead then, sir, at 14,000 then. 14,000. Any further bids then? We sell then at 14,000. Sell the car then at 14,000. Gabbles up and selling then at 14,000. Fair warning to you out there online at 14.5. New bidder in toaster. 15,000. 15,000 now. Against you in toaster now. Bids at 15,000. Still in the room. And the gavel's up again then at 15,000. For the first, second, third and final time of asking at 15,000. $15,500. Appreciate your patience. You've been with me all along at 15,005. It's online. At 15,500. Take 15,800 if it helps you. $15,500. Toaster's bid for the moment. $15,800 if you like. Thank you anyway at 15,500. Little thinking time at 15,500 then. Say done. You sure? Thank you anyway, sir. And thank you for your bids at 15,500 then. Gavel's up again at 15,500. 15,500. That's to you, Toaster. 26873.
Lot number 877, the 1990. It's the Peugeot 205 GTI here for you. Sparkling little example here for you. Recent restoration and offered from this great collection. Presents very, very nicely indeed. Due to timing constraints, the vehicle will be MOT'd post-sale at the cost of the vendor, and then you will then be able to collect it from EM Rogers. So expect a bit of a delay there, maybe a week or so for the car to be MOT'd. So bids here with me then at 12, 13, 14,000 I can say. At 14,000. For the GTI then at 14,000. 14,000. Super little machine this. 14,000. Go 15 surely then. 15,000. Thank you. At 15,000. At 15,000. 15,000. Was there another then? At 15,000 only now. At 15,000. Go 16 surely. 15,000. Where's 16 now? Online you wait still. But at 15,000, go 16 if you like anywhere. Are we all done and sure then? At 15,000 only. I'll take a 500 quickly if it helps, but at 15,000 then. Online you're still waiting there, but at 50, yes, 15.5 they do. 15.5. Broxburn, you lead now at 15.5. 15,500 then. Was there another now at 15.5? Bit of thinking time for you in the room here then at 15.5. Was there another anywhere else then at 15.5? Go 16. 15,005 then. Was there another now at 15.5? Telephones yes or no then? The bids with you online then. Broxburn, you lead at 15,500. Any more bids then? Yes or no, please, Paul, at 15,500. 15.5. At 15.5. Yes or no, please, at 15.5. 16,000. 16,000. Telephone, you lead now. It's against you online now. At 16,000. The telephone leads at 16,000. Take another 500. Take another 5. 16.5 they do. 16.5. Now it's against your telephone, Paul, again. At 16.5. Shall we say 17,000 then? But at 16,500. I need to rush you, I'm afraid, at 16,005. 17,000 then yes or no, please. But at 16.5. That's the bid online. At 16.5. 16,500 then. 17,000. 17,000. It's against you online now. Telephones are back at 17,000. Telephones are back at 17. Not yours out there online then. Take another 500 from you. Super little example this. Beautifully restored then. But at 17,000 then you're going to miss it out there online then at 17,000. Fair warning then, last call at 17. 17,000.
On we go to lot 878, 1983 Ford Capri, the 2.8 injection. Beautifully presented example this, the penultimate Capri model, and perhaps the sweet spot in the story. Less than 26,500 miles from new, engine reconditioned with the unleaded conversion in 2020. Bodywork fully restored the following year as well. Engine bay told to be in show quality. Here it is, stunning example for you all today. What should we say for this? Start me at 20,000. 20,000 I have, thank you. At 20,000 I have. At 20,000 I have, then an underway at 20. At 20,000 go 22. At 20,000 then go 22 anyway. For the Capri then, the 2.8 injection at 20,000. At 20,000, were there any more? Go 22 if you like. At 20,000 go 22 anyway. Bids at 20,000, yes, 22, thank you. 22,000 now. 22,000. 22 go 25. Bids at 22,000. The 1983 Ford Capri then, 22,000. 25 if you like anywhere. Quiet online for now, but at 22,000 then, were there any more? 25,000 there was. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Any further bids then at 25,000? Stunning example at 25,000. Now's your chance then at 25,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning and last call then at 25. 25,000, same as the last there.
Lot number 879. It's the 1991, the Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth here. It's the four-wheel drive example for you. Final iteration here. Nice original example. Finished in moonstone blue, of course. Again, comes from this great collection here. It's here with me then. I can start here at 15, 16, 17,000, I can say. Here at 17,000.
17,000, 18,000. With you online, 18,000. 18, 19,000. 19,000. It's against you online now, 19,000. Go 20 if you like online or anywhere else, but at 19,000 only. Was there another then at 19,000? The four-wheel drive Moonstone Sapphire then at 19,000. Against you now online then at 19,000. Any more bids now at 19,000? I'll take a 500 quickly if it helps anywhere. But at 19,000, 19.5 it does. Thank you. At 19.5. 19.5. Back row on my right. 19.5. 19,500 then. Telephones you're connecting. Yes, 21,000. 20,000. Thank you. 20,000. 20,000. You sure, sir? Well, thank you for trying them. At 20,000, and that's on the telephone. 20,000 the bid. 20,000. Alex, your bidder then at 20,000. Was there another then at 20,000 only? Go 21 if you like. But at 20,000 then, the bid's being held there at 20,000. 20,500 on the other telephone now. 20,500 against your bidder, Alex. 20,005. Go 21,000. 20,500. Go 21,000 surely then. Yes, 21,000. Thank you. At 21,000. 21,000. Was there another for your bidder then, Paul? At 21,000. 21,000. Do another half for you. But at 21,000 then, yes or no, please? At 21,000. They're saying no. Then selling the car then at 21,000. Any further bids? Another 500 quickly anywhere, but at 21,000 then. All done, all sure then. Yours, Alex, 21,000. And your number, please, 2518. Thank you.
On we go to lot 880, the 1985 Opel Manta, the GTE. Beautifully presented. Restored example of this, the now rare Manta, the GTE. Finished in that polar white with the lovely period black and orange checkered fabric interior. Presents well, unmarked bodywork, immaculate interior, as I say. Rare and desirable thing, and I can start the bidding at 19,000. I have at 19,000. At 19,000, I have 20. Thank you. At 20,000 now already at 20,000. There's the bid then at 20. Was there another? At 20,000. See you out there online. At 20,000 is the bid with me for now. At 20,000, go 22. At 20,000, go 22 anyway. Telephone's interested. 22, yes, 22,000. 22,000. Now with the telephones at 22,000. 22,000 then. With you on the phone desk at 22. Take 23 if you like anywhere. 22,000 is the bid. Go 23 if you like. 22,000. He's counting his cash, but is he bidding? 22,000. Not bidding, sir? At 22,000 then. On the phones for now. You're waiting online still. 23 if you like now. Bids at 22 then. Yes or no online? Otherwise at 22,000. We let it go then at 22. We're all done. Fair warning then at 22. Gavels up. 22,000. Thank you. Not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot number 881. It's the 1985 Audi Quattro. It's the WR, the 10-valve example here for you. 7 years ownership, and recently emerged from that storage period. Fantastic ownership history of this car. We believe the vehicle's developed a fuel pump issue whilst moving around here. Was running and driving, but the fuel pump is now not working. This is going to be rectified post-sale. So again, will be collectible from store in about a week or so's time. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me. Then at 20, 21, 22,000, I can say. Whoops, 22,000, 23,000, thank you. 23,000, 24,000,
24,000, 25,000, seated at 25,000. 25,000, go 6 anywhere else now. At 25,000. 25,000, go 26 anywhere else then. Gentleman's bid seated at 25,000. Online you wait there then at 25,000, go 6 anywhere else. At 25,000 then. Telephones in or out then. Gentleman's bid seated. 26,000, far away. 27 if you like, sir. 27 they do. 27 here. Go 28 chaps. Yes, 28,000. 28,000. You sure, sir? 28,000. Would a 500 help you? Getting a new fuel pump, don't forget. 28,500. It does. 28 half. 29 for you chaps at the back. The bids here seated. 28,500. Would you like 29,000, gents? Yes, 29,000 they do. Thank you. 29,000. Are you sure, gentlemen? Well, thank you for your bids then. 29,000. That's the bid far away then at 29,000. Selling all the way then at 29,000. No one offering more than at 29,000. Fair warning then, last call, 29. Yours, chaps, 29,000. And your paddle, please. 2422. Thank you.
Lot 882, the 1990 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth. This is the two-wheel drive. Well presented, lovely original example. Just over 31,000 miles from new. Still presents as intended from the factory. Lovely original, low mileage example. And I can say 18, 19, 20,000 starts us. 20,000 I have. Yes, 22,000. 22,000 standing back now at 22. At 22,000 and centre back at 22,000. At 22,000, go 25 anywhere. Bids at 22, standing back then. I have you for now at 22 then. Holding the bid there at 22. Another waiting online, but bids at 22,000 for now. 22,000. Yes, 25,000. On the phones now at 25. You're sure? 26 if you like. Phones have it at 25 for now, but thank you anyway at 25,000. Bids on the phone then, 25,000. Take a 1 if it helps anywhere. 25,000, 26,000 it does. I should whisper, I don't want to wake her. At 26,000. Bidding here in the room at 26,000 then. On the right, seated at 26,000. Live in the room then at 26. Keep it in thousands if it helps there. Bids at 26. 26,000 then. Sapphire RS Cosworth then. £26,000. Go 27, surely. 27,000. 28,000. 28,000. Selling all the way at 28,000. It's against the phones. It's with you, sir. Third row leads at 28,000. Were there any more? You lead for now, then. It's against you online, against the rest of the room at 28,000. Are we all done? A wonderful example, 29,000, but not quite. 30, 30,000. You had it for a moment in Hereford, but we're here at 30,000. Bidding in the room still at 30,000. 31 if you like out there. Or elsewhere, but at 30,000, we can sell the car. 31,000. 31 half. 31 half. Keeping it pacey. 31 half. Here's the bid. 31 half, 32 half counters. 32 half. 33. 33,000. Still in the room at 33. The half if it helps you. 33,000's the bid. Third row leading. In the room then at 33,000 and with me all along at 33,000. Well, it's fair warning to you out there online at 33,000. Phones are clear at 33. 33 half. 34,000. 34,000. In the room. And selling at 34,000. 34.5. 35. Duking it out then at 35,000. Still with me in the room at 35. Another half out there. Now's your chance at 35,000. Bids here and selling at 35,000. Gavel up and going then at 35,000. Fair warning to out there at 35. 35,000. That's yours then. 2429. Thank you.
On to lot number 883 then. It's the 1986, the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth here for you. A very, very original left-hand drive example here. Some 17,500 kilometers from new, 10,800 miles there or thereabouts. Presents very nicely, as I say. Comes with its original book back. Various service books as well. Pre-delivery inspection. Various other receipts as well. Great low mileage example here. Telephone's coming through, and it is offered with a fresh MOT as well. And I can go straight in then with that bid online then at 36,000, the opening bid. 36,000, 36,000, 38,000, I can say then. 38,000 against you online now. 38,000. Telephones, are we connected? 38,000. 38,000. Go 40 anywhere else now. It's against you online then at 38,000. Go 40 surely. At 38,000. 40,000, thank you. At 40,000 only. Was there another at 40,000? At 40,000. Harry, no telephone for you? On my sheet. But at 40,000, 42,000, Aylesbury, you lead now. At 42,000. There's the bid online then at 42,000. Very good, thank you. At 42,000. 42,000. With you in Aylesbury. See in Aylesbury? Quite possibly. 42,000. Was there another anywhere else? 43,000. Thank you. 43,000. 43,000. Same courtesy for you online. Go 44 if you wish. 43,000 here then. Telephone centre leads at 44,000. New bidder. 44,000. At 44,000. Medway, you lead now at 44,000. Against you in Aylesbury, against you on the telephone as well then. 45,000. 45,000. At 45,000. Go 46 anywhere else now at 45,000. For the left drive RS Cosworth then at 45,000. It's here then, 45,000. Go 46. Yes, 46,000. Medway, you're back at 46,000. 46,000. Selling all the way then at 46,000. Any further bids then at 46,000 only then. It's against the centre telephone, against you in Aylesbury then, but at 46,000, you're going to miss it then at 46,000. Are we all done and sure then? 46,000. Yours online, 46,000. 26863, thank you.
On we go to lot 884. Another Ford Sierra, this time the RS 500 Cosworth, 1987. UK supplied. Right-hand drive, of course. Superb condition. Just over 43,000 miles on the clock. Lots of history with it. Numbers matching example. Lovely opportunity. Lovely car. There it is for you. And I can start the bidding at 72, 75,000 out already at 75,000. With me at 75. At 75,000 then. For the RS 500 Cosworth then at 75,000. 78,000, thank you. 78,000. 78,000 we move. 78,000 then, go 80. 78,000's the bid then. Next will be 80. 78 then. Phone's waiting then at 78,000, 80,000 I can say. At 80,000 now, thank you. At 80,000 then. That's the bid then, 80,000, just ahead of you online, still at 80,000. You're waiting there at 80,000. 82 go next at 82. Bids at 80, go 82. Well, at 80,000 then. Anyone offering more then? For the RS 500 Cosworth then, at 80,000. 82,000, they do. 82,000 now. 82,000. It's quiet on the phones for now then at 82,000. Were there any more bids at 82,000? Are we all done then at 82,000? Let it go then, shall we, at 82,000? Can't believe it, at 82,000. 85,000, not quite. 85,000. 85,000 then. Take 88 if you like anywhere, but at 85,000 then, gavels up then. 85,000, fair warning. 85,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a couple of lots that have sold afterwards. So lot number 845, that's now sold, and 858 also sold. So we move on to lot number 885. It's the 1988 BMW E30 M3. Fabulous example here, just under 30,000 miles from new.
Wrong one.
We're on the wrong one on the screen. Should be 885, please, team. The M3. Very nicely presented example here. Very rare indeed with the interior color as well. Bids here with me then. Offered with fresh MOT as well. And I can go straight in then. Bid in Ireland. Dublin, you welcome in at 60,000, the opening bid at 60,000. 60,000. 65,000 with my commission then at 65,000. 65,000. It's against you in Dublin now at 65,000. 70,000. USA bidder now at 70,000. Clears my commission then at 70,000. USA bidding at 70,000. Take a 72 if it helps anyone. 75,000 in Dublin. Doesn't. 75,000. Against you in the USA then at 75,000. 75,000 then. Selling all the way then at... Would that help you in the USA then? 75,000. That's the bid in Dublin then at 75,000. Was there another for you then at 75,000 only then? Go 78,000 anywhere else, otherwise we'll sell the car then at 75,000. If we're all done and sure then. Fair warning then, last call then, 75,000 all done. That's yours in Dublin, 75,000. 26506, thank you.
Lot 886, the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth, 1986. This presented in Rosso Red, believed to be the only RS Cosworth factory finished in that color. Built by SBE for the Duke of Bedford and owned for many years by legendary joining his performance Ford collection. Treated to a refresh and a repaint in 2022. And there it is for you today. Wonderful opportunity, and I can start the bidding at 55,000 already at 55. At 55,000, and that's the bid at 55 then. For the Sierra RS Cosworth in the Rosso Red at 55,000. Go 60 now. Bids at 55, go 60. Online, you're waiting. Bids at 55. Telephones lined up then. At 55,000. 58, I'll take 58,000. Thank you, at 58,000. Why not? 58,000 is bid. We say 60. At 58,000, that's the bid for now at 58,000. Were there any more? Keep it easy for you. 58,000 goes 60 next. Well, that's the bid at 58,000. 60,000, thank you. 60,000, then thanks. At 60,000. Were there any more? What are we thinking further back? Can I tempt you at 60,000? Any further bids? But thank you anyway. The bid's at 60,000. 65 if you like anyway. But it's 60,000. Are we all done then? For the Rosso Red 1986 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth then at £60,000. 62,000. We're not quite done yet. 62,000. 65,000. Durham, you've joined us. 65,000. 5,000. Joined us online now at 65,000. On Iconic Live then at 65. Against my earlier bidders. At 65,000. Were there any more? Well, it's selling all the way then at 65,000. If we're all done then at 65,000. Phones are clear, books clear at 65,000. It's with you in Durham for now, then at 65. We're all done, are we? Last chance at 65. Well done to you in Durham then at 65,000. 26672 is your number.
On to lot number 887. It's this wonderful 2023 Ford RS200 Tribute here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've all had a chance to look at this unbelievable example here. And as we say, this really is thought of as a car that Ford should really have made if they were still building the RS200 in the present day. A wonderful example here. Incredible attention to detail in the build. I hope you've all had a chance to look at the car and indeed its history file as well. Bids here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I can open here at 75,000, 80,000, the opening bid. Here at 80,000. Here at 80,000. At 80,000. Go 85,000. Online, you wait there. At 80,000 only. Go 5. Surely then. At 80,000 only then. Was there another out there? At 80,000. Online, you wait. At 80,000. 80,000. Go 2 if you like online. At 80,000 here then. 80,000. 80, yes, 82,000. Thank you. 82,000. 82,000. Was the 5 anywhere else then? 82,000 only. Or this exacting recreation then at 82,000 only. Go 5 surely. At 82,000. Online, you still wait there at 82,000. Go 5 if you wish now at 82,000 only then. At 82,000 then. 85,000. Thank you. 85,000. You're still not in online at 85,000. 85,000 only then. Go 88 surely now. At 85,000. 88 anywhere else now. At 85,000 then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 85,000. Oh, we all done that at 85,000 only? Online, you still wait there at 85,000. But if you're all done, all sure then, only at 85,000. You're going to miss it out there online then at 85,000. Go 88 if you wish. Are we all done and sure then at 85,000 then? 85, not quite, I'm afraid, 85.
Lot 888. Ford Escort RS2000 and Mark I, 1974. Beautifully presented, superb example, remarkable machine, freshman 5-year professional restoration. This has to be the best we've ever seen, certainly the best we've ever offered here. Quite the exacting presentation of a restored RS2000. Well documented, all those labours of love from a self-confessed perfectionist, our vendor. Wonderful car, wonderful history file, as you'd imagine, accompanying the car. Interest here already, I can say 55, 58,000 here with me at 58 then. At 58,000 for the RS2000. The Mark I, 58,000 starts us off. At 58,000, go 60. At 58,000, go 60 now. 58,000's the bid, 60, thank you. 60,000 now, thank you, at 60,000. That's the bid at 60 then. For the Ford Escort then, the RS2000 Mark I, £60,000 the bid. Go 62 if you like. 62 if you like out there. Bids at 60,000. Yes, 62,000. Thought it might help. 62,000's the bid now at 62. 65 would be next for you. 62, go 65 anyway. 5, thank you. 65,000. £65,000 here's bid. Keep it small for you. 68's next. 65's the bid though. £65,000. Many years of love and restoration. 65,000. There's the bid then. At 65,000. Are we all done? Well, if no one's offering more, then at 65,000, we let it go at 65. 65,000, same as the last there.
On to lot number 889. It's the 1975 Ford Escort. It's the 1300E here for you. Very nicely presented in the Arizona gold. Retrimmed interior. Nicely restored example here for you. Telephone interest coming through now. And bids here with me then at 9, 5, 10,000, I can say.
at 10,000. 10,000. 11,000 seated, thank you. 11,000. 11,000. Go 12, yes, 12,000. 13,000. Seated at 13,000. 13,000. Was the 14 anywhere else then? Seated bid at 13,000. 14 online now. 15 seated. 16,000 on the telephone. 17,000 seated. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 21,000. Oh, don't stop. I was enjoying that. At 21,000. Go 2. Seated bid 21,000 then. At 21,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 21,000. 22,000. 23,000. Seated at 23,000 then. Seated at 23,000. Are you joining the party, Charlie? 23,000 the bid seated. Was there another anywhere else then? The bid's here at 23,000. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000 then. The bid's here in the room seated. It's against you on the telephone now then at 25,000. Was there another for you then? Here then at 25,000. Sell the car then at 25,000. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000 then. The room still leads the telephone then at 27,000. At 27,000 then. Was there another for your bidder then, Harry? We're here at 27,000. Selling all the way then at 27,000. Any more bids now at 27,000? 27.5. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000 then. 28,000. We'll thank them for their bids on the telephone then. With you gentlemen then, 28,000. Any further bids then? We're all done, all sure then, 28,000. Selling then, you are together, aren't you? Perfect. 28,000. And your number there, 2465. Thank you, well done.
And on we go to lot 890, the 1974 Ford Escort, the RS2000 Mark I. Genuine Avio, matching numbers this, fully restored, Sebring Red RS2000. Really doesn't get much better than that. Fabulous opportunity this. Full ground up restoration back in 2015. We're told the history file reads like a novel. There's the car then. What should we say for that? 32,000, 35,000 I have. 35,000 starts us. 35,000. For the RS2000, the Mark I at 35,000. 35,000, go 38. At 35,000, go 38 now. It's at 35,000. You're waiting out there online. 35,000 is the bid. At 35,000. Come along now at 35,000. Wonderful opportunity. Lovely car at 35,000. Go 38 surely. 38 I have now. 38 I have now. 38 now. 38. 40 would be next. Good number, 40. Speak from experience. 38,000. Shall we go 40? 38,000. Yes, 40. Why not? 40,000. Not as scary as it sounds. 40. 40,000 then. At 40,000. Were there any more? Are we all done? Fair warning to you all then at 40,000. The gavel's up at 40. Going to miss it then at 40,000. Quite short. 40,000.
On to 891 for you then. It's the 1968. It's the Mayor's Manx Doom Buggy here for you. Number 610 of the production there. Does come with its certificate of authenticity, confirming that build number. Signed by Bruce and Winnie Mayer themselves. Super little beach buggy here. Built by the BF Mayers and Company factory there in Fountain Valley. Very nicely restored example. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this then? Where should we start, ladies and gentlemen? No reserve. What should we say for this? 10,000 to go, shall we?
10,000. Definitely one for you, Jim, at 10,000.
Online.
Thank you, 10,000. 10,000. 11,000, thank you, seated. 11,000. You weren't quite quick enough, sir, but 11,000's the bid here at 11,000. Ahead of you online then, 11,000 the bid seated. 12,000. With you, Stacey, at 12,000. 12,000. Bit of fun, sir, at 12,000. Well, thank you for your bids. 12,000. Stacey leads and at 12,000. Online, you still wait there at 12,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then at 12,000 the bid? 13,000. Warwick, you're now in at 13,000. Against your bid of Stacey, 14,000. 14,000. Not yours online then at 14,000. 14,000. Then go 15 anywhere else if you like now. Selling then at 14,000. Stacey, your telephone leads at 14,000. 15,000 is online, Harry. But for the avoidance of doubt, I would have done 16,000 with Stacey at 16,000. 16,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 16,000? At 16,000 then. Now I'll take a 500 from you, Harry, if your bidder wishes. Otherwise, we're selling to Stacey at 16,000. 16,500 you do at 16,500. 16,500 then. 17,000. Back with Stacey's telephone. 17,000 now. 17,000. Was there another for your bidder then, Harry? It's 17 only. 17,500 there was at 17,500. 18,000. 18,000. Stacey's phone, you lead at 18,000. 18,500. 18,500. Go 19 if you like. Yes, 19,000. 19,000. Take another 500. 19,000. And we're selling all the way then. At 19,000. Any further bids then? 19,500. Thank you. At 19,500. 19,500. Would you like 20, Stace? 21. By all means, 21. Tactical bidding here at 21,000. 21,000 the bid then at 21,000. At 21,000. Another 500 from you if you wish. But at 21,000 then we'll sell at 21,000. 21,500. 21,500 then. 22,000, thank you. 22,000. 22,500. 23,000. 23,000 then. Go 24 or 23,500, I don't mind. But at 23,000. I think somebody might have started the buggy outside, or I might be mistaken. 23,000. 23,000 then. Was there another 500? They're saying no. Stacey, you're still in at 23,000 then. Take a 500 anywhere, but we'll sell at 23,000 then. All done. Your Stace, 23,000. 3710. Thank you.
On we go to lot 892. The 2010 Subaru Impreza Cosworth WRX STI, the CS400. You know, there's a sale room notice here, late sale room notice. The estimate is 35 to 40,000 as per online catalogue, not the printed catalogues you might be holding. You note that. Just two owners from new this, number 13 of the 75 special edition, UK only, 395 brake horsepower, wolf in sheep's clothing. This is the partnership of two automotive giants, of course. Here it is on offer for you today. Now's your opportunity, and I have already 25,000 bid. At 25,000 I have. At 25,000 I have. Go 28. 25,000, go 28 now. Bids at 25. It's with me. Now's your chance at 25,000. Go 28 now, surely. Bids at 25. At 25,000 then. For the Impreza Cosworth, the WRX. 25,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000, ahead of you online now. 28,000, go 30. 28,000, go 30 next. Well, at £28,000 then. What a lot of car for the money at 28,000. 30,000, thank you. 30,000, thank you. Were there any more then? That's the bid then at 30,000. At £30,000 then. We say done at 30,000. Fair warning to you all at 30,000. 30,000.
On to lot number 893. It's the 2003 TVR Griffiths. It's the 500 SE for you. This is number 68 of those 100 special edition cars built to mark the end of production of the legendary 500 Griffiths. This is a unique car as well, being finished in Formula Red with that two-tone leather interior as well. 0 to 60 in 4 seconds or thereabouts. These are great fun indeed. Beautifully presented example. Collector quality indeed. And bids here with me then at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, I can say. 20,000. Bids here then at 20,000. 20,000. Go 21 anywhere else now at 20,000 only then. For the 500 SE then at 20,000 only. At 20,000 only. Go yes, 21,000, thank you. 21,000. 21,000. Online, you still wait there, but at 21,000 then. Any more bids now at 21,000? Are you all done then at 21,000? No further bids then. 21,000 only. Online, you're going to miss it then. I see you waiting there, but at 21,000, go 22 quickly. Otherwise, at 21,000 then, all done. 21, thank you.
Takes us on to lot 894, the 2009 Brooke Cosworth RR Supercharged 400. Only one ever built, ladies and gents, powered by that 400 brake horsepower supercharged 2.3 litre Cosworth Duratec 4. Beautiful aluminium bodywork. Your sunglasses in this weather. Weighing only 510 kilos. Remarkable 784 brake horsepower per tonne. Just the 1,795 miles as well. Lots of fun to be had. What should we start for this then? Well, I can open the bidding at just 25,000. I have at 25,000. At 25,000. 25,000 with me then. At 25,000 for the Brooke Cosworth, the RR. Only one built. At 25,000 is the bid. 25,000. Come along now, surely. 25,000. Go 28. Bids at 25. Go 28. What are we thinking? 25,000 is the bid now. At 25,000. There's the car for you at 25,000. Telephone's connected. 25,000's the bid. 28,000. Thank you. New bidder now at 28,000. 8,000 for the RR. All of that power, two-seater sports car. 28,000. There's the bid then at 28,000. Go 30 now. 30,000 now. 30,000. Still ahead of you out there online at 30,000. Any further bids at 30,000? Go 32. Unsurprisingly, the only one we have today. Bids at 28. Go 30 if you like. At 30 then now. At 30,000 now. Thank you, Alex. At 30,000. Any further bids at 30,000? Are we all done then at 30,000? Fair warning to you all out there at 30,000 then. Can't quite believe it at 30,000. Gonna miss it then at 30,000 today. 30,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 895 for you. It's the 1975 Alfa Romeo 2000 GTV. Now, a little like some of my colleagues, lightweight, achingly good looking, and comes with a glorious engine as well. Super machine this. It's the lightweight fiberglass body panels. It's the step front conversion as well. Fitted with those brand new Alphaholics aluminium GTA Veloce wheels, single headlight front end conversion as well, plus various other enhancements too. Now, just so you're aware, the history file, some 20 pages, not some 44 of Alphaholics receipts. I think there are a few duplicates in there, but certainly 20 pages of Alphaholics receipts, and you can see that in the car's presentation, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 16, 17, 18,000. I can say at 18,000. At 18,000. For the 2000 GTV then at 18,000. 18,000. Go 19 surely then. At 18,000. Yes, 19, thank you. 19,000. 19,000. Online you wait there, but at 19,000. Go 20 anywhere else then. At 19 only. Go 20,000 surely then. 19 the bid here then at 19,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 19,000? 20, yes, 20,000, thank you. 20,000. 20,000. Keep it in ones then at 20,000. Go one anywhere else then. At 20, yes, 21,000, thank you. 21,000. What about you online then at 21,000 only? Say 22 elsewhere now. At 21,000 only then. 21,000. Was there another in 21,000? Yes, 22. Thank you. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000. At 23,000 then. Any more bids then at 23,000? You're absolutely sure then? 23,000. I'll take a 500 quickly if it helps. But at 23 only then, 24,000. Leicester online at 24,000. There's the bid in Leicester then at 24,000. Bids live online, 24,000. At 24,000 then. I'll take a 500 anywhere else now. But at 24,000, there's the bid, 24,000. At 24,000 then. Any more bids now at 24,000? If we're all done and sure then at 24,000, selling the car then at 24,000. All done, all sure then, 24,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else. Otherwise, we're selling to you in Leicester then at 24,000. Yours online, 24,000. 24886. Thank you.
And on we go to lot 896, the 1965 Lotus Alan S2, the drop head coupe. Fabulously well presented example of this. Meticulous 30,000 plus restoration as well by the best names in the Lotus world. Serum notice on this. Do note the correct estimate. It's 22 to 28,000 as per the online listing. Again, not the printed catalogue you may be holding. Telephone interest coming in on this. And I can say 15,000 starts me. 15,000 I have. At 15,000 I have. At 15,000 only. 15 goes 16 if you like. Bids at 15,000 with me at 15 then. Phones waiting to break cover then at 15,000. Goes 16 if you like. But at 15,000, bid stays with me for now at 15. Online you're waiting there at 15,000. 16 if you wish. At 15,000 pounds then. 15,000, 16, thank you. Further back now at 16. At 16,000. Can we say 17? 16,000's the bid. Charles, what are we thinking? A look to you now. At 16,000 to the bid. Still with me now at 16. Now's your chance. Bids at 16,000. Online, you're waiting there at 16. Telephones, 17,000. Two telephones on it now at 17,000. 17,000 then. Gary's bidder broke cover first at 17,000 then. That's the bid for now at 17,000. It's against your bidder, Charles. Against you out there online at 17,000. That's the bid for now. At 17,000. What are we thinking? Go 18? Are we bidding? 17,000's the bid there. No. 17,000, just listening in then at 17,000, we're all done. Fair warning to you all at 17,000 then. 17,000.
Lot number 897, it's the 1985 Land Rover Defender 90. It's the soft top resto mod here for you. Fitted with the John Eels 3.9 fuel-injected V8 engine there, mated to a 5-speed manual gearbox as well. Nicely presenting example, good bright thing here for you with the upgraded alloys as well. 2 telephones coming through then, and bids here with me then at 22, 23,000, 24,000 I can say, 25,000, 25,000, 26,000. With you, Harry, then 26,000. Go 7 anywhere else then. 26,000. 26,000. Go 27 surely then. At 20, yes, 27, 28,000's online now. London, you lead at 28,000. 30, why not, Harry? 30,000. 30,000. It's against you online now at 30,000. At 30,000 then. Any further bids then? Online, you still wait. The other telephone still waits. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000 then. Harry, well, you lead then 31,000. HFE, you're done. 31,000 the bid then. Online, yes or no then? We're here at 31,000. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. At 31,000 then. Any further bids then? Here and selling. 31,000 then. That's yours, Harry. 31,000. 568. Thank you.
And we're on to lot 898, the 2020 Ariel Atom 4, genuine featherweight machine this, mere 595 kilograms, and a mighty 320 brake horsepower, capable of humbling hypercars, 0 to 60 in 2.8 seconds, if you can hold on. Well, there it is, just the 3,600 odd miles on the clock, the Ariel Atom 4, offered for you today. What should we say for this? 22, 25,000 I have already. 25,000 I have for the Atom 4 then at 25,000. At 25,000 only then. Go 28. Bids at 25, go 28 if you like anywhere. At 25,000 for the Atom 4. All that performance at 25,000. What do we think? Lovely little commuter at 25,000 then. Go 28 if you like. Yes, 28,000. Thank you at 28 now. 28,000 is bid at 28. Against my earlier bid now at 28,000, and that's the bid now. They lead the way at 28,000. Any further offers? 28,000. 30,000 I have to say now. 30,000 I have to say. All along with me then at 30,000 for the Atom 4. Online, now's your chance at 30,000. 32 if you like anywhere, but at 30,000 then. Gonna miss it then at 30,000. Let it go, shall we? At 30,000 then. 30,000.
Now, there are 2 added lots to your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Those are online in the online catalogue, not in your printed catalogues. Obviously, they're here outside on the Supercar Fest lawns as well. So the first one's a 2001 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 6 for you. It's the Tommy Macklin edition, a UK delivered example here for you. Following 15 years of static display in its private collection ownership, does come to the market now, requiring some recommissioning before returning to the road, but could be a serious B-road weapon here for you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I can open the bidding then. 24,000 with you in Aylesbury online. 24,000 the bid. 24,000. 24,000. With you in Aylesbury, 24,000. 25,000, thank you. 25,000. Against you online then. 25 the bid. 25,000. Go 6 anywhere else now. At 25,000 only then. 26,000. New bidder online at 26,000. 26,000. Go 7 surely. 27,000. Aylesbury, you're back at 27,000. 27,000 then. Aylesbury, you lead now at 27,000. Go 28 if you like. At 27,000 then. 28,000. Banbridge, you're back then at 28,000. Any more bids now at 28,000. 29,000. Leeds, new bidder now at 29,000. At 29,000 then. Any more bids now at 29,000? 30,000 there was. Banbridge, 30,000. 30,000 then. That's the bid online at 30,000. 31,000. Leads are back at 31,000. 32,000. Back with you in Banbridge then at 32,000. 32,000. Still three of you wait online. 33,000 in Leeds. 33,000. At 33,000. You can join in, ladies and gents. Don't let them have all the fun online. 33,000. Go for if you like. At 33,000, then there's the bid online, selling all the way. 34,000. Aylesbury. 35,000 back in Banbridge. At 35,000. 35,000. 36,000 up in Leeds at 36,000. At 37,000. 37,000. 38,000 back in Leeds now at 38,000. At 38,000 then. Any more bids for you out there online then? Selling to you in Leeds at 38,000. 39,000 Banbridge. At 39,000 then. Are we all done? Not quite. 40,000 back in Leeds then. 40,000 there. At 40,000. Go one if you like in Leeds. You lead at 40,000, I should say. 41 in Banbridge if you wish. But at 40,000 then. Selling to my Leeds bidder then at 40,000. 41,000. Banbridge are back at 41,000. At 41,000. Leeds, you no longer lead. At 41,000. Was the 42 for you out there then? Otherwise, I sell at 41,000. Are we all done then? Fair warning to you out there online and indeed everywhere else, but at 41,000 then all done. 42,000. New bidder in Hereford. New bidder at 42,000. 42,000 then. Keeping your powder dry there at 42,000. Any more bids now then at 42,000. If we're all done and sure, then at 42,000 then. Fair warning at 42,000. 43,000. 43,000. Banbridge, you're back. 43,000. It's against you in Hereford then at 43,000. 43,000 then. Fair warning then at 43,000. 44,000. 44,000.
Gonna have a sandwich.
At 44,000. Grab yourselves a G&T, ladies and gentlemen. You never know how long we might be here for. Get me one whilst you're there as well, please, at 44,000. Any more bids then at 44,000? We're selling then to you in Hereford at 44,000 then. 45,000. 45,000. At 45,000 then. You've been with me all along then in Banbridge at 45,000. We're selling then at 45,000 for about the 32nd time at 45,000.
Black badge, rare example this. Exceptionally rare, presented in phenomenally good condition as well. Just the two owners from new. Benefited from comprehensive body-off restoration undertaken by the original enthusiast owner. Undoubted perfectionist. Rare opportunity to acquire this. Beautifully presented. Wholeheartedly authentic example. What should we say for this? 22,000 starts us then. 22,000 I have. 22,000 I can say then at 22,000. For the Lotus Alan then at 22,000. At 22,000 go 23 if you like. Bids at 22,000. For the Alan S4. 22,000 is the bid then at 22. Go 23. Yes, 23,000 now. 23,000. Further back now at 23. 23,000 is the bid. Go 24 if you like. 23,000, go 24. Yes, 24,000. Thank you. 24,000. Still ahead of you there online. 24,000, go 25 if you like out there. Bids at 24 then. Are we saying done then at 24,000? 25,000, not quite. 25,000 is the bid. 25,000 for the black badge then. 25,000. 26 if you wish. Yes, your bidder then. 26,000 now. 26,000. Keeping it alive at 26,000 then. Any further bids? With your bid then at 26,000, we're all done, are we? Fair warning to the rest of you then at 26,000. Last chance then at 26. 26,000, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention and bidding in the sale today. Now, just to let you know, we do have our online Automobilia sale. That begins at 6 o'clock, so 40 minutes from now. Some great lots in the online Automobilia sale this evening. We'll also look forward to seeing you in a couple of weeks' time for our sale on the 1st of June at Wheeler Dealer Live. All those lots are now on our website, and the team are consigning for our next sale as well at the Silverstone Festival in August. So thank you again for your attention. We'll see you all very soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.